Hey, Lizzie, Watto and welcome. Coming in, friend, coming in. Just having a spot more coffee.
Trick or treat pirate Hubbard.
Trick or treat indeed! Bacon, thank you for the 200. No, sorry. Bacon. On the daily, you do an opening salvo of bits, which one, shakes me into focus, and two, helps keep us, like, fucking going. I was very flush today and purchased a coffee, and it's very good. I tend to be one of those people that buys a coffee that's strong enough to, like, start an engine, but then drink it over, like, the course of an hour, rather than go for light, teeny-weeny coffees that get drunk quickly. Yeah, or posh-like. So, Yong, how are you doing? Sorry we were rolling a little late today. We had to go buy food for dogs and things like that. Guess who? Guess who has gone almost the entire week without drinking? This guy. So I'm allowed to have ciders tonight while we're streaming. Lizzie, it's in the fridge. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Iced coffee. No, it's totally there. It's totally there. I'm actually worried, Lizzie, about the, like, at what point you come down to Seattle, because the amount of both wine and coffee that gets consumed will be terrifying. God. Poops like obsidian for like a week. Sorry, that was way too graphic. There's been more than a few times when I've like binged on the box wine and using the bathroom the following day, and I'm like, cool, I guess this is how I die. Bright red doom. Oh yeah, bacon. No doubt, no doubt. One thing that the Seattle Indies did, which I might still... Sorry, let me turn down the shanties. I do love the shanties. One thing that the Seattle Indies did that if LongCon ever happens, I will probably steal, is doing a coffee crawl. Because the Longship's kind of 50-50... It's like 50-50 alcoholic drinkers. And I understand that, like, if we do a Longship convention, at least for one of the evenings we'll need to have like a drinking event and a non-drinking event, so that people that don't drink don't feel uncomfortable, and but also like one evening we do something where we get rickety shit-faced, and one we do something where we don't. Lizzie says their wine collection is dead, didn't survive the first year I moved in. Right? We have friends that have extensive wine collections, and my brain just goes, how? We have one sacred bottle of wine in the house, which is being saved for Fiona's 40th. But that is literally under lock and key. Yeah, I don't know how people have these extensive booze collections. But then again, like, I buy booze like people buy board games, you know. I purchase it with the explicit idea of, like sharing it with friends. It's a group activity. That's a good point. Sorry, Lizzie was saying that moving in killed a large proportion of it, i.e. it got drank, and then lockdown meant no wine touring. Now, that's understandable. So friends, crewmates, miscreants. We are taking to the Sea of Thieves again once more this evening. Yeah, Wraith, this is what happens when I sleep in. You elected me to a position of power. I'm not ready for this. Okay, so here's a weird thing. I don't know if I've mentioned this to you all, but I'm trying to get my drinking under control. Quasi, Watto. I've been using booze for a lot of problem solving throughout lockdown, and now we're coming out of that. You know, I need to start not being drunk 6 nights a week. So my current limit is I'm only allowed to drink on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays as a maybe if it's something. So I'm down from 6 days a week to 2. Good start. But here's the weird thing that happened this week. Since I have not been waking up hungover, it's been really hard to get out of bed. Today, like, I had River kind of lying here, and Amos is like on me, and he's got his cone, so I'm basically pinned. And usually, while I love like snoozing with the dogs, the need for painkillers and water is usually a great motivator to get out of bed. And today I was just like, I have no reason to get out of this snuggly pile of dogs. Alright, back to snoozing. It's partially why we're running late. We also had to go get food for the dogs and stuff. But I didn't expect not drinking to make it harder to get out of bed. That is something that has caught me right off guard. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, while I slept in this morning, the Longship elected me the next Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Yeah. Yo, I would do so much shit. 1, Ireland can have Ireland back. 2, Snakebite in Black will be available on tap to pubs that want to serve it. Scotland, could we come hang out with you? Great Britain becomes Great Scotland. Wales can do whatever the fuck it wants. Wales gets a great big sign that says... Wales gets a pass that says, I do what I want. Swalmaz! What, oh friend? Sorry! I was just declaring Wales powerful and independent. How are you? Well, so Wraith, what's the opposite of guard? Because we worked this out the other day and then I immediately forgot. Star of the bar! You can tell it's coming up on laundry day. Yeah, puns. Wales is already powerful and independent. It's just not been acknowledged. And I think Great Scotland is a way better name for a country than Great Britain. Let's be honest. You know, if you have a company, you focus on your tentpole project. You focus on the project that everybody likes and that does great. So let's focus on Scotland. Edinburgh becomes the new capital because we've already established the fact that London is beyond the point of being a city. It's an entity unto itself. And Edinburgh is much cooler. Okay, Wraith, you make a good point. Scotland doesn't need to brag. The great is implied. When you look at Roman history, large swaths of the United Kingdom, including what would become Londinium, were colonised by the Romans through trade and booze, and the rest were subjugated. Scotland, they had to do a PR campaign so they didn't lose face, and that continues to be one of my favourite historical facts. So, okay, Hadrian's Wall. I'm sure you've heard of it. A wall built across the UK to separate Scotland from England, which Romans would put forward as this incredible feat of engineering to keep out the barbarian hordes of the north. And then yes, there were some impressive fortifications along the main roads, but for the most part, Hadrian's Wall was fuck and all. It was a political stunt, because they kept getting their asses handed to them in Scotland and went, you know what, fuck it, it's not worth it. Also, at that point, historians theorise it was a lot warmer in the United Kingdom, at least in the south coast, so they could grow like wine and shit down there, so they did. Scotland was cold and hard land, manned by even harder folk. Oh no, Immortal then. London is going to be the first acknowledged entity that is also a city. So I wouldn't go so far as to say eldritch, because London as an object, as a creature, has looked after me more than once. It doesn't like me. It kind of looks upon me, you know, like a homeroom teacher with a hangover. You know, it's not going to stop me from running into walls, but it is going to stop me falling on scissors. Miyaki Sakura, I was just making my decrees as the...
Greetings to the Right Honourable His Excellency Viking _Blonde, PM of the United Kingdom.
Ehrman, thank you. Thank you for using my full title. I was just making my initial decrees as Prime Minister known. Firstly, it will be referred to as Great Scotland, not Great Britain. Ireland is now one thing. They can do with it as they want. Wales gets a pass that says I do what I want as well. And you will be allowed to pour Snakebite in Black in any pub. We will be dissolving the monarchy. However, any royal members that would like to put forward for, you know, being a tourist attraction or something along those lines will have to fight in an arena for our entertainment. And I'm not just saying this because I think the idea of someone beating the hot snot out of Big Ears amuses me greatly. Not at all. Oh, Ehrman, a Snakebite in Black is a lager cider combo. served with blackcurrant cordial. It's cheap, it gets you shit-faced. The hangovers can be pretty brutal, because you're basically grape and graining it. And it was banned to be served as premix in pubs because people were getting too drunk. Yeah, so that's the snake bite in black. Bismarck Watto, friends! Alright, so before we get into Sea of Thieves, will you all forgive me some absolute fucking lunacy? Actually, I can't remember if lunacy is a problematic term. I have to check that one again. So many terms I try and Keldra, Watto and welcome. Tonight we're going to be taking to the Sea of Thieves. By my measure, we have the full crew, and Fiona will be captaining their brand new galleon tonight. So, and Shaunerus, Watto and welcome. So Swarmers on Scottish independence. If they want it, it's theirs. It's done. Oh yeah, and Wraith, you are right that, you know, in Roman history they did eventually push further north, etc., etc. But it's just, Hadrian's Wall is still a landmark in the UK. And it is a landmark to a PR stunt. And that amuses me greatly. Sorry, we haven't actually spoken about that. It's about Little Bear getting an actual ship. Well, we'll see. We'll see what Kestrel's feelings are. We can't speak for a kiddo. Okay, but yeah, the thing that I've been going through, right. So Alnus, I think, cracked it last night, but I've been playing this game. I've been playing this game called Pinecone Game, and it is driving me loopy, and I love it. Right now, I believe it is 50 cents on Steam. And I'd like to recommend you pick it up, friends, because I think this is going to be one of those weird ones. Like The Club, like a lot of others. Now, the core of the game is quite simple. Every day, every 24 hours, you pick up a pine cone, and you put it in a well. That's it. That's it. That's the game. But it's not. Right now, they're doing a Halloween celebration which unlocks one of the additional islands, where you have to build a witch's brew. And it was doing my head in last night trying to work out how to do it. Thankfully, Alnus managed to find the last ingredient, which was a gourd, by the well. And I don't know what this unlocks yet. I haven't done it. And I don't know if we've got time to do it before we get into Sea of Thieves. I can try and show you all. Because I do have to do a quick, shooting mini-game. But yeah, this game is currently 49 cents on Steam. I definitely think this is something you should pick up. Because I do think, like The Club, like a lot of those weird games that we found, it's going to be one of those ones we tell people about. Hey! Oh, Rakami, congratulations! Apparently Gundam Evolution is eventually released in Finland. And sadly, not as much as I would have liked, but apparently they've done a Witch of Mercury crossover. Sean! Watto and welcome, friend. How goes it? I was just telling these lovely people about Pinecone Game. And honestly, the more I think about it, the more I need to sit down and actually make something like this. I think that's where I'm at. I might see if I can do something of a similar vein in UE5 at some point. Okay, you know what? It's a glorious idea. Kind of like saying that I'm definitely going to go running tomorrow, and then hitting the wine. Oh, so Sean, the game is called Pinecone Game. And it is fascinating. The premise is you drop a pine cone in a well once a day. The way it works is from the moment you drop the pine cone, the next one will spawn in 24 hours. But I mean, Rukami, as a fellow lover of Barbatus, fuck yeah.
Your adventure's gone, you'd see again. Handy, me boy, so handy. Bound round the horn through the hail and rain.
Sorry, he's been getting distracted by multiple things. So, yeah, I don't think we have enough time to do it before stream. But yeah, there is a lot more to that game than meets the eye. Somehow, you can get to the other islands. There's a whole bunch of hidden stuff. I even got a little message yesterday that says, you shouldn't be here, when I managed to jank out of the fence area.
Handy mate and an old man too. Handy me boy, so handy. Yeah.
Anyway, sorry friends, how are you all doing? Tonight we should have full crew. Fiona is going to be doing the maiden voyage of the HMS Beelzebub's Broccoli, and I'm so excited for it. And Fred, Watto and welcome, how goes it? Sorry, this is the thing, I don't even know. I might have trespassed, I might have got out of bounds, but the game acknowledged it, so what does it mean?
That's all I want to know. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow.
Oh, well, then Fred, have a lovely dinner. Lovely to see you, albeit briefly. I'm still working on some more stuff for the Great Bezos heist. That's what's been keeping me up into the wee hours. And I guess the the Pinecone game has been my little break game because it's not quite too intense. And I guess you can kind of play it for much shorter periods. I really want to get back into Vampire Survivors, it's just time at the moment. Although, friends, for any of you playing Vampire Survivors, Saidlin worked out something fucking fascinating. That you can basically create a randomizer run by inputting somebody's Twitch channel into the Twitch integration. Because it doesn't check. That is to say that what users vote for you is all like mad random buttons, right? It's all text chat read and then changed into inputs. So if you wanted to play a true randomizer run of Vampire Survivors, just tap in somebody's Twitch channel while they're playing with the integration, and you can get all of the madness with none of the audience. Now, I will say, I'm not a great fan of that style of Twitch integration because it kind of kills conversation. So I don't get to talk to you lot if we're doing something like that because it's just A1, AC, CC, CC, A1, 11B1, AC. And Keldra, like, this is the nice coffee as well. This is my little treat for today. It's real good. It's real good. Do we want to talk about the bullshit today, or do we want to just skip over it? You want to skip over? You know what? That's fine. I've made my thoughts and feelings on it real clear. I'm just disappointed. So, yeah. Night Vale and Watto and welcome! Rikami! Okay, so Rikami, let me get it straight. You've been playing Gundam Evolution, and you managed to get through a whole thing of cinnamon rolls in 3 days, so made more. That's amazing. Although, you know what? I'm not doing badly in the slightest, friends. Like, Fiona cooked up a couple of top-tier pasta dishes this week, so I've had the most wonderful leftovers. The video games this week have been great. Your company, friends, has been fucking excellent. Like, this is real cool. Like, I guess I'm so focused on trying to make everything work next month. I guess I haven't really been kind of stopping to smell the roses a little bit. And that's what I'm hoping to do tonight, you know? Oh, Lizzie, I saw your chili cook up. That stuff's great. Sorry, that looks great, I assume, but I think so. Bismarck's still playing Splatoon. Hey, I'm glad to see that not only you're loving that, but also enjoying it. Okay. I said I'd skip over it. I still am. I was in the store earlier today looking at a box copy of Bayonetta 3, which, if I'd had the green, I would have brought there and then as a point of protest. And one of the store clerks was just saying, like, oh, like, do you know these games? I'm like, yeah. And light banter ensues, and I ask them what they're playing, and they're like, oh, nothing at the moment. I keep looking at Splatoon 3, and I'm like, oh shit, have you seen all the stuff around it? They're like, actually, no, I hadn't seen a Splatoon game until the third one. And so I just info vomit about the festivals, the fandom, the culture around it, and just seeing their eyes like widen and widen, but in a good way, was just glorious. Like, if it was an anime, I left them and they had like sparkles around them, you know? Oh, Restless Roots, Watto friends, have a lovely rest of your evening. We'll be going for a while if somehow you manage to catch up. Shauna says that's the dream experience that has some people trying games retail. Honestly, I wish that working just regular games retail paid better, because it was so much fun. Although, in fairness, the thing that I really enjoyed about games retail I do get to do now, which was recommending people games they might not have heard of, getting them trying more interesting things. And if they don't like it, then we commiserate together, and if they do like it, we celebrate together. You know what I mean? That was the thing that I loved. And plus, I worked in a store that had a 10-day returns policy. So people would try a game and go, hey, this wasn't for me, return it, and they'd get store credit. So the store gains a second-hand copy of a game, which is more valuable, and the user keeps their money and gets to try something else. It was good times. And what was interesting was the people who would like do constant returns and tries, essentially like a rolling subscription. You'd think those would be the people who'd be cheaping out, but actually, because they came in so often, they'd buy peripherals, they'd buy like magazines and add-ons and all sorts of other gump, because they were in the store and hanging out. And it's kind of fascinating, you know? Anyway, sorry, yeah. Oh no, so Bismarck, the person I was talking to, had never heard of Splatoon until Splatoon 3 came out, and they were looking to pick it up. And I told them about all the culture around Splatoon, and it definitely made them happy. I mean, they were definitely someone who flies under the rainbow flag, if you know what I mean. Obviously, because they're wearing work gear, you can't clock someone and be like, ah, I see this is your tribe. But from a combination of pins and attire, they definitely fly under our skeletal flag. This would be the Longship's pirate flag, a skeleton with two impossible axes over a fucking pride flag. Anyway, sorry friends, how are you all doing? I kind of talked at you all as you all came in. There hasn't been too much going on with me. Like, I got my emails down from 280 to 40 last night. So if I look a little crazy-eyed, And as I was saying, I'm trying to think of more things for the Great Bezos heist we can do. Oh, Bismarck. No, it's no worry. I thought you'd appreciate it if I thought you'd appreciate it more if you knew that it was me. Maybe if you. Oh god, I can't even speak today. Hello. All right. No. So Rikami says, last thing, also got caught up and forced to play Cyberpunk Red with friends and pals. Is that one of the tabletop systems? Because I will say, one of the things that's been fascinating is the new wave of D&D fans having to deal with beta vets has been fascinating to watch on the sidelines. Like, again, here in the Longship, we are very spoiled because we have people who have just started in D&D. We have people who had, like, the paper copies of the OG, and we come together on that. Like, I hope you all agree with me on this one, that while there are some mechanics and systems that are better in certain systems than others, ultimately, a tabletop game is as good as the people around the table you play with, you know? But watching a lot of people who've risen to popularity around tabletop stuff, you know, people on TikTok and YouTube and things, having these sea of people being like, oh, I can't believe you like 5th edition. Well, back in my day, AD&D was the only thing. Making them all sound like, I don't know, like if Scrooge McDuck lost all of his money all at once. Or refused to accept it. Kind of... Okay. Nothing else I had to say is as important as this. Let me pitch you an idea. Arrested Development, but DuckTales. Scrooge McDuck loses all his money and goes to jail. And it's all of his, like, friends and nephews trying to work out how to actually live in the real world without a multi-billionaire uncle to bail them out. Because if you think about the amount of shit they do in DuckTales that just isn't possible for you and I. We can't just fucking fly to South America to look at a temple. We can't rewrite history or solve a mystery. We're gonna play bills! There you go, friends. I'm not even charging. You can have that idea for free. Arrested Duck Development. I just got a DM from Fiona that says, I have a situation arising. I have sent invites. Alright. So, friends, we can keep talking about video games, concepts or otherwise. Or, like, the old bitter god of the tabletop RPG genre. But yeah, Fiona has just fired up a flare. Yeah, it's solving the mystery of how we pay these fucking bills, Uncle Scrooge. What do you mean you were embezzling it? You had a fucking vault of money in gold! Physical gold! Oh, I'm sure someone else has already come up with Arrested Duck Development, but the idea of it's going to make me laugh all day. Oh... Yeah, so Lizzie, jumping back, I'm usually much better about keeping on top of my emails. It's just been the sheer amount of everything, both in personal, real life, and here, all at once. Like, I only got caught up on my emails. And there have been some ones that have been sitting there for, like, well over a week. Oh, Rikami, that sounds fucking cool. Sorry, Rikami was saying that the tabletop campaign they're getting back into is their first one since high school. Aw, you're going to have a bloody good time. Do you want to give us a quick outline of your character? Again, I've always been a big fan of the characters kind of find themselves. But I guess that's more LARP than anything else.
Good morning, ladies. Aubrey, come in! Pass it! I think he's alive, sir! Good morning, ladies. But when she found that I was skinned away, but when she found that I was skinned,
Sorry, I'm still laughing to myself about Arrested Duck Development. And it's just, because I don't know which of the nephews would be the responsible one, but just seeing one of the ducks driving one of the little plane lifts, looking tired and haggard. Don't know why that makes me laugh so much. But yeah, I got a DM from Fiona. Fiona was currently under attack whilst trying to fill up the ship. So we're gonna jump on and see if we can help it like ASAP. Hold it! Also, for those of you who haven't seen, it is the start of the Sea of Thieves Halloween event. So we're certainly going to be getting into it. Dustin, what-ho and welcome. K Cthulhu Bleens, what-ho friend. Shit, yeah, we're playing Sea of Thieves every Friday. Since we survived Red Acre. Oh, okay. Well, Esmerin, lovely to re-meet you. Please forgive me if I end up forgetting your new username. Feel free to remind me in the future. It's good to see you. Yeah, so Fridays became our Sea of Thieves day because I wanted to keep the Blackout Club crew together, but it was really, really hard to find a game that did it. So... as in, that everybody wanted to play that got everything together. And we tried a few different games. Depth was definitely not one of them. We tried Monster Hunter Rise as well. That didn't quite click. So Sean, we kind of let the wins decide. So when we do PvP, we're kind of non-toxic about it. So last week, we entered into an elongated fight with another galleon that lasted well over an hour. And once we finally sunk them, and by the end of this, we're jumping on board, stealing their cannonballs, running back, firing them into the side. Their mast fell on our ship, so we couldn't untangle everybody. It was fucking brilliant. Bismarck, we're gonna wizard veto the Musk. Just because, I don't know about you lot, I need a fucking break from it. It's Bismarck, it's nothing against your good self. I'm not saying we need to ignore current events. I just, as someone who works in social media stuff, or lives in that space, it's good to have a break. Now, let's get Fiona on the line. Greetings, spooky Fiona!
Oh no, it is me.
So, I saw your cry for help. How we doing?
We're fine now.
Okay.
I'm also stuck buying some shoes. It won't... I'm just stuck. It won't...
Do you mean, like, you have purchasing, like...
I'm in the process of purchasing. I can hear somebody.
Oh, there's another ship!
Well, I'm stuck in... game. I'm probably gonna have to log out. It's been acting weird.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Scuttle the ship.
I'll just set these guys on fire a little bit, and then yes.
Because... yeah, I had to completely get out. I
It's alright, Pig. I can take out their masts. Do you want to jump out and log back in again?
Yeah.
Hey, look. I got you 2 good solid hits on their ship, which brings up your ship's good times. Some of you may recognize this setup from Cannonball's amazing diorama from last week. But yeah, so Sean Clipper was asking us if we mainly missions or PvP in this, and I said that we're kind of an as and when. Oh, did you already vote to scuttle the ship?
No, I left.
Okay. Let's leave.
I couldn't do anything, so...
Hey, it's no worry. So Bacon says, be aware the servers have been a bit odd today. I mean, it happens to the best of us, right?
Yeah.
Let me just...
I posted in the group chat, like, things are a bit fuckered right now. For lack of a better word, servers are a bit laggy.
I'm just... Where's the Xbox app? Or the Xbox game bar? Go! I'm gonna take you to a game bar. Okay, but at least we're taking to the seas.
Yes.
I came up with a great idea that no one else seems to find as funny as I do. Arrested Duck Development. The story of Scrooge McDuck getting done for embezzlement, and the cast of DuckTales trying to live a regular life without their uncle's billions.
Okay.
It's comedy gold! God. I'm batting nothing but hits tonight, and no one's picking them up. Ems is like, let me in! Let me in. Let me in. This is not a dance. Hello, hello.
Hi.
Fiona was getting steamrolled by multiple people, and we decided to jump server.
There.
I cracked their mast, so I feel pretty good about that.
That's fun.
Funny is we ended up at the exact same dock.
Oh, nice.
Huh.
Neat.
So,
Just a new server.
Yeah.
just a new server. I haven't done like a parameter check, but
Yeah.
And we'll get everything in and stable before we do proper hellos and intros and whatnot. Though I better update the game to say Sea of Thieves. Oh, while we are chatting, it's not just what we're doing.
Alright, I'm responding to a text.
Alright. Let's... Oh, and see if there are any cool kid sales going on. But yeah, so I was under the impression that today was going to be a continuation of the story, not just a Halloween event. So,
it's a Halloween event.
there are...
It's
there are,
Halloween time.
fuck yeah, it is. There are 2 factions, the Trickers and the Treaters. To do the... and I think the idea is you have to raise points with either to get the fancy hats. For treats, we bury gold and deliver quest markers to the quest boards. Quest maps to the quest boards. And as the Trickers, we bury bombs, deliver those, or we steal map bundles from other ships.
Ooh. I don't know.
So it's a little different. It's a little strange, but I'm for it.
PP dope, PP dope.
Yeah, and there's
Yeah.
There's a big old sale on a bunch of the like the ships and extra items if you want them. Specifically the spoopy ones. Shocking.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Ooh.
Very distracted. I'm putting on perfume right now. That's what I'm doing.
Shocked and surprised by this turn of events.
I know. It's so shocking that Emma, resident perfume fucking nerd, would be putting on perfume during stream.
Please, just perfume nerd. Fucking nerd was my father. Sorry. Can we join
Yes,
you?
hello everyone.
And sorry, like, fingers crossed, but yeah, we should have the full crew together tonight.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have a crew. Ooh. Clank, it's DS. I think actually you were wearing it earlier today. From DS and Durga.
From Nintendo?
It smells very good.
My uncle that works at Nintendo,
no.
a fragrance.
It is not DS related to Nintendo. There is a wonderful brand here in New York called DS and Durga. And it's named after the couple who founded it. DS, I believe, stands for like David something. I don't remember what his last name is.
David Smellman, inventor
Yeah,
of perfume. God, I thought
David
you knew
Smellman.
perfumes.
I know. Yeah, Clank, I thought you might have been wearing it. I wanted to wear test something tonight, and I was like, I have all my notes ready to go for DS. I can try this. If you guys don't know,
Go on, surprise me.
I have
Go wherever the
spreadsheets
wind carries
for my perfume. And I won't wear test something until I've processed it in my spreadsheet. So I looked through what stuff I had already had like halfway processed, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I was like, oh, I can wear DS today. So that's what I'm wearing. It's all very important information, I know.
I mean, it is all good. Like, the panic has subsided. And now I'm trying to see what green stuff I've got that I can add to Fiona's, the maiden voyage of Fiona's galleon, Beelzebub's Broccoli.
Hell fucking yeah!
Now, do you think the palm trees would suit it? The galleon? Because like the Gold Hoarders is like classy green, and then the Beachcombers is like, you know, fun, funky beach palm trees green.
I already have those.
Well, I was just going by what's on it already.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
Clank, I can tell you now. Processing means that I put it in my spreadsheet, like in the correct alphabetical order spot.
No, Will.
And then add all of the notes.
You said add stuff that's more green.
I already have that stuff. I would have put it on there if that's what I wanted. But if you have stuff I don't
put the green
have,
stuff on the ship.
if
Captain, instructions were unclear. Now we have a big green leaf on the front of the boat.
I can fix it in a little bit.
Oh. But yeah, friends, welcome to the maiden voyage of the Beelzebub's Broccoli. It is absolutely going to be a weed-themed specialty.
Weed.
And while this isn't the first time Fiona has been captain of a vessel, this is the first time you've captained a galleon, if I remember correctly.
Yes, this is my first galleon. I finally have a whole set to go fix what you have done.
Vulture
Dustin,
Pony,
that's-
Watto and welcome.
Dustin, that's where dictionaries are supposed to go.
Then I need to go to the bathroom for unknown reasons. Sorry.
Terrible.
I actually had sleep, which is probably going to make me an an absolute terror today, so I apologize in advance.
Will, when the fuck are you not a terror?
Well, Kevin,
Yeah.
usually I'm slower. A terror.
Kyle!
Yay!
Nothing else matters.
Dustin just screams, "Thirst father on deck!"
There's Daddy.
The whole crew's together. Hello!
The whole crew is together. Hello, my darlings.
Hi, baby.
How are you?
I am. You know, I actually had a good night's sleep last night, and I'm not the most miserable I've ever been.
Yay! That's good to
I'm
hear.
happy for you.
Yeah, I went to sleep at 9:30 p.m. last night. It was really. I know. It's fucked up my entire shit.
I don't know how you do that. I'm frankly impressed.
You know, I'm very impressed with myself too. It's just so what happened is I got done with my raid time, and after raid, I'm just like, you know what sounds really good? Lying down. And then I laid down and I did not get back up. I had intended only to lay down for a short amount of time, but it turned into a long time.
Angel, do you know how proud I am of you?
You know, I think doing things on accident still counts as doing things, so very.
Dude, I'm very proud of you. I'm so proud of you.
You know, if you accidentally clean the house, that's still a house cleaned, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that is a person.
If there's an invite in my future, I would appreciate one.
Oh, can
because-
somebody send Kyle one, please?
Well, you know what? I can probably just join on somebody.
Clank is also proud of you for getting the good sleeps.
Nice, thank you.
I can't claim the same, but I will
Join
say
game.
I got lots of sleep.
Nice. Okay. No need to send an invite. I'm doing it the easy way, and I don't know why I bothered anyone.
I was saying earlier that I've been cutting back on my drinking this week, which actually has made it harder to get up in the mornings because I haven't been hungover. So I haven't needed to like stagger to go find painkillers and water. But it means there's nothing to stop me from just lying next to the dogs and being like, "This is the cuddliest shit ever."
You know, like that's the business.
We do have a Reaper on the map, by the way.
Let's fuck them up.
Reaper,
I don't know where they are.
lower.
I can't see them, but I just went past the table.
For fucking...
Reaper? I hardly know her.
No, that's too close to another word.
Yeah.
You know what that is?
Yeah, it is.
Stricken from the record, 2 bells. I'm very sorry.
My bad. I started.
Will says
Will.
things.
Will just said it louder than I did.
Ooh. Shush with the finger. Let me roll for skeletal hands. Yeah. Well, I decided because it's the Halloween event, we need to dress up. So I'm going as. Well, I kind of look like a homemade blunt at the moment, but I was meant to go as a castaway.
Should I go get an outfit on?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Everything's spooky.
Oh, wait, I also have another emote. I got 2.
All right. How do I?
Skelly hand. Man, that's my favorite scene from Evil Dead.
All right, how do I do this?
I also got the crushing skull one and the all important pumpkin juggles.
Oh yeah. I haven't equipped pumpkin juggles, but Skull Crusher's great.
You gotta equip it, it's important.
Where do I go to dress up? I'm confused.
To dress up, you go downstairs in the ship, or you can go to the person selling clothes.
Yeah, the outfits are in the clothing chest, not the vanity chest.
Yeah. And if you want to get the Halloween emotes, which are the Skull Crusher and the pumpkins, you go to the Emporium.
Okie dokie. Right, so the gang's all here. Whilst we're doing whilst I'm doing tweets and the ilk, let's introduce everybody because we have some new core peoples and some returning peoples.
Oh.
Yeah.
So Kyle, last one in, first one intro. How are you doing?
Oh no,
Yep.
that's garbage. Okay, fine. I hate it here. Hello, I'm Kyle, and I fucking hate it here.
Yet you come back
No,
every
I'm-
week.
Yet I come back every week. No, I'm Kyle. Hello. If you've ever seen Xbox tweeting, me and my team are behind that. Maybe. It's not specifically me, but it's also not specifically me. So if you ask me if I tweeted something, I will say, I don't know. Did I?
don't know. If a tweet falls in the woods.
Anyway, Twitter is somehow worse today and has been all week.
Oh God, Twitter's
know.
bad today.
Yeah.
Twitter's bad.
We've
Bad
called a
place.
wizard veto on the Twitter talk.
I wish a real wizard would solve the problem for me.
Fucking, where can
Right?
we hire legit wizards to solve this shit?
Anyway, yeah. Who wants to go next? Nobody? Okay.
Hi, it's me, Fiona.
Hello, Fiona.
Captain of the
Hi.
week.
Is that it?
That's it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
That's
I
it.
love
That's the tweet.
Fiona is
That's
our
the tweet.
captain this week, and to those of you who are curious, Fiona will be returning to your streamed screens this weekend.
Oh, yes.
Ooh.
Wow.
Fiona is hosting a little event on Sunday to raise
Sunday and Monday.
Sunday and Monday to raise money for Amos's medical bills.
Because we have an expensive puppy.
Woo.
And Fiona is going to be taken to Alien Isolation, which I know loads of you fucking love.
Good game.
Plus, one of the team who worked on Alien Isolation will be joining Fiona for the stream. So, if you've already seen the game, you can get like a bit of inside knowledge, or just look at the greatest creature shitting up Fiona. It's all good. It's all good.
I'll have an emotional support dev.
Oh.
Does everyone know where their emotional support dev is right now?
No. And I never will.
Real quick, I want to address something. Final Fantasy XIV is not on Game Pass. It has its own launcher, and it is available on Steam and PlayStation 4 and 5. Xbox has no purview on Final Fantasy XIV.
Thank you,
That's all.
Kyle.
Dustin.
All right, I guess I am next.
Yes.
Hells yes.
Hi, my name is Emma. It's definitely not anything else, unless you want to call me Dommy Mommy, and then it's absolutely that.
I'm so glad I'm drinking tonight.
If only to piss off Will. I have basically nothing to do with the games industry. I'm just here because I love Kyle.
Yay, I am loved.
Oh, you
were so
like
loved.
playing Sea of Thieves.
I suppose I like playing Sea of Thieves, and I definitely probably have played it off stream with other people. Definitely.
Nice. You know we have as well.
Oh yeah.
Lynn, I don't have any power over that. And, like, both teams have said over and over again that it's a lack of resources. So, I don't know what you want from me. But, I mean, I will work all weekend, because that's how long it takes to port a game to the Xbox console. So,
Yeah. Not a lot of people know that.
A weekend.
yeah.
Whole week.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it'll be live on Monday. I'll do it personally.
Yeah.
I've opened
Sorry,
up.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I've opened up the Athena's Fortune little area.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is there anything special down there?
I don't know. Oh, you have to swim to this one.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb.
I've half written the tweet. We're almost there. But we will need to get a shot of all of us together in our outfits for the tweet.
Oh, of course.
No, it's not port game. You have to also click the optimize button.
Yeah, not a lot of people know that.
Yeah. Sorry though. Yes, I have said my own captain name before.
It seems
And
to
I-
carry with even when you're not captain of the week. I've noticed this.
Listen, anyone carrying it when it's my captain name. It'll always be my name during Sea of Thieves. But the amount of times I end up referencing it outside of it to explain what the fuck I do on Fridays is embarrassing.
I simply would offer no explanation. I will remain a mystery.
I know. You're an enigma, baby.
And make my
I'm,
balls. Oh,
I'm glad they got some spooky stuff down here in Athena's Fortune. I mean, we could.
isn't this just how it always looks?
Oh, they got some pumpkins for him.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
There's another boat. I want to get on the boat.
Ooh. But it's like,
There's no ladder.
do you reckon ghosts are pro Halloween or offended by Halloween?
It depends.
Humble
It
store
depends how
purchase
it's being
made for
represented.
$11.99.
And whoever that was that picked something up from the Humble store, fucking thank you.
Oh, nice. Oh, I
'cause
should turn on OBS.
That's the stuff that
That's
keeps
really
us
helpful.
alive. Hillian, Watto, and good evening. Hillian's like, hi, yeah, lovely to meet you. I'm also known as Captain Slaughterbeard III on Fridays. No, I will not be explaining this. Oh, Fiona looking fucking styling.
Oh,
There's no way to get onto
see
the
you
boat,
there.
and I'm sad about it.
No, yeah.
Where the fuck is the ladder?
I hope you'll see something you like.
Don't know how to get back.
Oh yeah, because I got, I think, was it 4 with Athena's
I
Fortune?
found it.
I wonder if that gets me anything new. Oh, it gets me ghost trousers.
Ooh, spooky trousers.
Browsers?
Okay, the ghost trousers are literally all the money I have. I forgot I blew all my cash last week on that fucking chair.
Now that was.
Oh wow, I can't open anything.
Same.
Because I'm not qualified.
Yet.
And I'll get ID'd at the bar.
Yeah, if anyone wants to help Ems with working towards Pirate Legend, I believe you were saying you just need merchants.
Merchants.
you're not just.
I need like 6 in merchants. That's it.
I don't know what I need.
I just need a fucking
Stop
hug.
by again sometime.
Yeah.
I need the ability to smoke weed.
You know, that would solve a lot of my problems too. Unfortunately, it
Thanks.
just gives me anxiety.
Have
Lillian,
edibles. Have
you're
edibles.
not allowed to say that.
Hillian's
You
allowed
don't know
to
if
say,
I'm.
Hillian's allowed to say it to me.
Okay, I'm gonna say like you're not allowed to say that shit to me because 1, you don't know if I'm in therapy. 2, you don't know me.
You're not the
I'll
police of
fucking
me.
kill you.
You don't know me.
You don't know me.
What if all along Ems has been a secret therapist, huh? Did you think about that?
No, therapists need therapy too.
That's true. I dressed up in like the captaincy thing because it's a lion.
Oh, that's cool.
I got it's got claws on the gloves and on the shoes. Like
That's fucking rad. And Fiona's got like the super fancy ghost captain costume, so. Crush you!
oh yeah.
To counteract all the bullshit that we all have to survive in the real world, what is one good thing that happened to each of you this week?
My friend gave me a new mechanical keyboard.
Oh, way
Ooh,
cool!
yeah, clickety-clackety.
Because I was complaining about the keyboard that I had to use at work because it's like it's sticky. It's just like a Bluetooth keyboard. It's not anything great. I was complaining, and he goes, "I have a bunch of mechanical keyboards that I'm never gonna use. Take all of them." And I chose the one that was the most like thwacky, clicky click sounds,
So satisfying.
and it makes me so happy.
Unfortunately, they're shite to use when streaming, unless you set up like complicated noise gates and shit like that. But I just love them so much. Although I
Yeah.
did use them passively aggressively in my last open plan office job.
Yeah, thankfully, like I weighed the pros and cons and realized that like, 1, I'm only in like my office with like one other person in the room with me, and my other keyboard was just as like loud, and so there's no difference in volume. It's just it sounds more fun, and like my coworker has clearly not had a single problem with it. I've been using it for the last 3 days.
Vanderbeest picked up Inscription. You're going to have a great time with that game.
Nice, nice, nice.
And Valkyrie Lantern, a good evening and happy Friday. Kyle, what was one good thing that happened to you this week?
I don't know, dude. I don't have any sense of time anymore.
That's so true. That's so fair. Time isn't real.
God, what even happened this week? We had a fill healer for our static during raid time, and they were very good. And it wasn't like directly for me, but we did our re-clears with them, and it went fine. And it was the first time doing them.
Way cool.
Yeah. So very, very proud and impressed by a total stranger.
Fiona, what was your good thing of the week?
Dog has insurance, so
Yeah.
good.
And we'll be able to make sure that we are not destroyed by it through the medium of you getting spooked by a xenomorph.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Accidentally randomized my clothes, and now I'm sad.
Aw,
I fucked it up for myself.
baby. Did everyone else leave while I was not paying attention?
I haven't done anything.
Possibly.
Oh yeah, no, we went up to top. So I actually can't afford to buy us supplies this week because I blew my money so hard.
All right, I will buy supplies.
You can't spend all your money on fashion, Bilius.
But Captain Ems, I am a material guy.
I'm a material girl.
I couldn't do it with a straight face. I'm sorry.
Freddie,
Clank, I've
what are you
written
doing
a tweet.
down here? Vanessa, I'm a material girl.
TikTok has rotted my brain. And the rest of our household. We were shopping today, just picking up, groceries, guinea pig food, and booze for this evening. And Fiona just started going, do.
TikTok has rotted my brain.
Oh, from the little Klee TikTok?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
TikTok's
All right,
rotting my brain. 2 bells!
Ding ding.
Shit!
Who
Dustin,
do I buy
that's
these
so
things
good.
from?
Vanessa, I'm a material ghoul.
Hey, Kyle, what are you asking?
Who do I buy these things from?
The emotes?
No, these
Oh, they should already be in your
Oh,
outfit.
no. Supplies for the ship. You can buy the crates from that person.
Okay.
Or if you go to the shipmaster, they'll sell you like a little bit of stuff that goes directly into the ship.
All right.
Which can be a handy little boost. There is a galleon.
Yeah,
currently,
it was that was also there the last time on the other server.
But they've not
So I'm
they've not
super-
moved this whole time. So,
I'm super skeptical. I think that might
Skeptical.
be like skeptical. Yep, I'm super skeptical.
the HMS Skeptical!
She won't let me buy things. I keep getting an error.
Oh, weird. I'll do it.
That's not good.
That's bad. Actually.
Bacon was saying that the servers have been more than a little janky tonight, so
That might be it.
we'll just cause mischief. But yeah, plans for the Blackout Club reunion continue. I need to do invites to the devs to come join us. Sadly, we had to cancel the in-person meet, which was more a money thing than anything else. But Deus sent me a little message being like, "Hey, I know I said I was down for it, but the idea of having a cinema screening for my video is a bit intimidating." And I was like, you know what? That's fair. That's a lot to ask of a person.
Yeah. I'm very excited to see it. I don't know if y'all have done your interviews with Deus yet, but I had a fuck ton of fun.
Not yet,
Not
but
yet.
we're doing ours IRL. So,
Right.
yeah. Hopefully we can be as good as you lot.
I don't know if I was good, but I had fun. Big distinction there.
The HMS Kelp me out. Damn it, Dustin, that's good. Tell me
Yes.
you're writing these down. But yeah, I'm really excited, and honestly, like just being able to go back to the Blackout Club. I know the gods won't be there, but I've just missed Red Acre as a place. You know?
Too. I missed the level of shenanigans that happened there.
Though it's been so long, we're probably going to show up and get fucking ruined by the shape.
Right. I also just like don't remember any of like the keyboard actions at all. Like.
Oh, so Captain Hillion's got to make a move because it's late. Have a lovely
Okay.
rest of your weekend, all right?
Yeah, get some rest.
So I've had one of those weeks that isn't. There's been no big bad. Well, okay. Once we got Amos's insurance sorted, there's been no like big bads.
You say that now. It's still Friday.
Really? But it's mostly just been work. So I haven't had any like big like whoop moments either. I guess Pinecone game turning out to be a lot more than I thought. I guess that was both my good and bad of the week.
I'm very sorry that I did that to you.
Okay. Clara over at Devolver was tweeting about it as well.
Okay.
So it's not wholly your fault, but like
I downloaded it.
Alnis managed to help me find the last piece for the Witch's Brew, but it was driving me loopy last night. I made a fucking TikTok about it. I was losing my fucking mind.
Sorry. Witch's Brew? Okay, I thought this game was about like putting a pine cone in a well once a day.
Nah,
Nope.
dude.
Oh my god, it's got depth? What the fuck?
It's got a fuck ton of hidden stuff.
Oh my god.
Currently, there's a Halloween event, and a galleon bearing due southeast of us.
And there's a dog barking in my building.
Poor puppy. But yeah, the Halloween event is all about going to this strange, like, alternate island and playing, like, pumpkin games and deciphering all these clues to try and make a witch's brew to do something. And I haven't made the brew, but I found the last component. So you have to find all the hidden pieces for the ingredients for the brew, then find the pieces, then put them in. God. And I did that all last night while listening to a long-form deconstruction of one of the most terrible games I have played in recent memory, Left Alive. So that's what Sober Will's been doing with his time. But I did not expect that game to have depth to it. I thought it really was going to be like, once a day, put a pine cone in a well, you do that for 365 days, and then you're done. But nah. Because a few people were claiming that people were hacking the leaderboards, as there are individuals who have like 200 pine cones, despite the game not being out for 200 days. And the dev just said, wouldn't it be strange if there's other ways you could get pine cones and lock the thread?
Wouldn't it be strange?
Wouldn't it be strange if there was
Wouldn't it be strange?
Okay, so is everyone all dressed up?
I'm all
I
dressed up.
am busy gathering supplies.
I'll just
By supplies, I mean memes.
memes are a powerful force. And Fiona,
What are we? What is the plan?
Oh yeah, I guess we've got to find out how to trick and or treat.
Yeah.
I was just going to say, once Ems is done stripping the island, we'll get our little team photo for the evening, so I can tweet, and then we'll find out what in the bloody hell we're doing. What would it be under? Oh. What was that?
What was what?
Fiona!
No! No, wait, I lost. What?
Wait, what? Okay, that
Whatever nonsense you were doing, I was in the middle of gathering shit at the top of the island.
Did you drop the
Oh
box?
no!
I think I got squished.
Oh no! Okay, that definitely wasn't
it was-
intentional.
I was like, it was right as you were laughing though, so I was like, how the fuck did you do that? We go get our stuff.
I was trying to look in the quests and adventures. Because I guess it'd be under... What would it be under? Reputation? Seasonal
Oh no!
events?
Oh no! Oh no! I fell.
That's funny. Or you could just probably Google it.
I could Google it.
Ooble?
Cool.
Oh,
What is this? Google.
Google. Here we go. All right, so tricksters and treaters. Right. So taking part. So I guess for being treats or tricks, we need to make 500 points by burying gold, finding gold, or burying explosives, and striking another ship with cursed cannonballs. So those are the two sides to it. And whichever side we... okay, I don't know how we're assigned a side, but whichever side wins gets an exclusive goal. I don't know. Where's Bacon? Bacon can usually tell me about this stuff.
Yeah, somebody smarter than me.
Bacon says 5 items buried should be enough to do both. And you can do both sides. Alright, so that means that whoever wins, we win. Okay, and Deus says, whichever you do first, bury treasure or bury explosives is how we determine if we're treaters or tricksters. So
Ooh.
we could split the team. Because that way we can do both, get some fun stuff, and then whichever side wins, we can have like a little internal ship contest. I mean, obviously, it's captain's choice. I'm just making suggestions.
Doesn't matter. Where did we want to take our team photo?
Oh, on your ship.
Oh, on the ship?
On the
Okay.
ship.
Almost done.
I'm just looking. I'm going normal mode.
You're not gonna wear a costume?
I don't know how, and I'm giving up. I went and looked in the things.
Actually, let me move to the side, Captain.
And there was
So,
nothing.
you should be in
There was nothing for me.
You should be next to Kyle. You should be in front.
You didn't look in like the costume thing for you?
The costume thing?
There's a tab that's just costumes.
Am I
Yes.
and it's under clothing?
Yeah, so when
Am
you
I
go,
the stupidest bitch of all time? I might be.
You're not. When you go to like the clothing crate,
Clothing?
in the first tab, it should have like costumes there. You shouldn't have needed to buy them. They should be like pre-done.
Yeah,
is
there should be a
nothing-
few.
There is nothing there for me.
Oh no!
There's nothing here for me.
No,
There's nothing. It is empty.
baby.
It is completely empty. And I'm like wondering, it's just like, oh yeah, it should be in there for you. And I'm like, it is not. It is not in there.
So fun fact, for whatever reason, the game would not let me grab everything from the barrels. It's like,
Okay.
Super glitchy tonight.
yeah, like, let me grab like most of the stuff from the barrels, but not all of it.
And greetings to you all from Lizzie.
Hello, Lizzie.
Hi, Lizzie.
Okay, maybe I might not be the stupidest bitch of all time. Easily
not.
top 5 though.
No.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. We're counting down top 5 stupid.
Top
I
5
can't even say
stupid
it.
bitches of all time.
Welcome to Watch Mojo, where this week we're counting down the top 5 stupidest bitches.
Number 5.
Kyle Gatto. This sleepy baby.
Sleepy, sleepy bitch.
If someone gives me a script, I'll say it all.
Yeah.
If one of you want to write a quick Watch Mojo intro, we'll get a read of it. That's the clip of the night.
I'm happy to announce that my copy of Bayonetta 3 came in today.
Yay!
Happy Bayonetta,
Very
baby.
excited.
Let me get in position. What do I want to do? I think I want to do the shushies.
With the skeleton
Alright.
hands.
I'm here.
Miss, you're
I will
fine.
do-
Kyle, if you could go on the other side of myself,
Oh, okay.
so I can get the shot. There we.
All right.
Bit
I'm just
over a
gonna
little, just so I
I'm gonna
don't.
do one of these.
There we go. The sleepiest.
The sleepiest.
baby.
There's the shot. Right. Yeah, sadly I didn't have the cash to just directly pick up Bayonetta 3 today, as I was saying.
I've had it pre-ordered for like, I don't know, 2 years.
Pre-order?
Yeah.
I don't even know you anymore.
I don't know. What morals? I think I pre-ordered it when it became available on Amazon, like the first day. How long ago was it announced? You know, I can probably look this up.
Oh, feckin' ages back.
This-
It was at least
this is a
an
thing
E3
I
or
can-
two.
This is a thing I can look up.
Oh, Fiona, is your ship an HMS, an SS? What is your ship's official title?
The Beelzebub's broccoli.
Okay, so I ordered Bayonetta 3 on December 1st, 2018.
My word!
So it has been sitting in pre-orders for the last 4 years.
Look at that.
Incredible.
A tweet
Incredible.
has been deployed, friends.
Oh, girl.
Wow.
Let me go look at this shit.
Oh my
Peek
god,
at
let
that
me go
tweet.
look at Twitter.
Making that hell site just a little bit better.
Making it worse?
Yeah,
No,
Kyle,
I
I'd like
will
to
make it
point you
worse.
to one of our longest-running sponsors here, ShouldIPreOrderNow.com, the premier website to let you know if you should pre-order a video game or not.
Mm-hmm. Is the answer no?
The answer is no.
Oh, no.
When you're ready to order, check out our partner's Humble Games link.
I'm gonna be honest. So I never pre-order games. This was a rare exception.
I know. You know, like, you know the back-end stuff as much as I do.
I sure do.
I pre-saved the game, I think. I'm checking.
Oh,
Pre-saving is a little different.
Yeah.
Just very quickly, before we set onto the waves, each one of us should take a cursed cannonball. So if we get the chance to shoot another ship, we can hit them.
How cursed does it need to be? Like
No,
a
no,
normal
no,
amount
it
of
was
curse?
Platinum Games.
Well, I
have a
pre-saved
few.
Scorn. That's what I pre-saved.
Ah, yes.
I haven't
'Cause
played it
feeling,
yet. though.
you were feeling scorny.
Bravo.
I was feeling scorny.
They would. You're not gonna believe this, but they would not let us tweet that from the Game Pass accounts.
What? Bullshit!
I know. I know. It sounds unbelievable, but we could not tweet Scorny or you're not gonna believe this, but or Scornography.
God damn it, that's
Damn.
good!
Wait,
I
wait.
know.
That's
Which is the
wasted
haunted-
material. Oh, sorry.
So
The,
you- so
the
you
cursed
get-
cannonballs are any of the. Oh,
any
Bacon
of the
says
willy ones.
only the purple cursed cannonballs. Boo.
Only the purple.
Only for ones for what?
Alright.
For one of the events to do.
Oh.
So I guess we do need to split our team into trickers and treaters.
Oh, I'm a tricker.
I turn tricks.
I mean,
I'm also a joker and a smoker and a midnight toker.
All right.
You are certainly not a midnight toker.
No, I'm not.
Tokens.
I have one of each. I have a
I don't
green
know
and I have
what
a
midnight
purple.
toker means.
But that means you smoke weed at midnight.
Yeah, you
Oh
smoke
yeah,
weed
no,
at midnight.
I definitely don't. I do stay up till midnight. Definitely don't smoke weed because I have bad lungs.
Just sailing with
Bad at being lungs.
Maurice. Is that you?
Some people call me Maurice.
So where
he-
are we
so he
planning
never-
on going?
He never describes what a pompatus is.
I never, as a kid, understood why Maurice was something that deserved the wow. Never understood that.
I think it might be a sexual implication of an event.
I believe so.
Yes.
What if we went
Is
for that?
Maurice like a really
As-
old person innuendo?
As many things were in the 70s. Not that I would know, I wasn't alive for those. But
No, you weren't, because you're a baby.
yes,
You were born 3 days ago.
I am. I'm a helpless idiot baby. Stupid babies need the most attention.
That's why I send you blankets in the mail. Because you're
It is
baby.
true. I love my blanket.
I've
so
missed you
glad.
lot. I know it's only been a week, but I've missed you lot. Should we go for the big tornado? Like that least amount of planning and decision. Go for big swirl.
Is that what we're supposed to do?
I mean,
What are we supposed to do?
we're supposed to for the treaters we bury gold for and then deliver the maps to an outpost. For tricks we do the same, but with explosives.
Okay.
And I figure
I like
tornado
explosives.
the tornado will
The
give us
tornado
both.
will provide explosives.
Yeah, or a fortress if we green past it, but it requires the least amount of pre-planning. We just go towards the swirl with your permission, Captain.
Sure.
Thank you, Cap.
Kyle.
Have you met my crab? Here's a little friend.
I like the sails.
Guys.
Oh, those are
They're very
great.
weighty.
Well, I didn't understand it until we got on board. The reason why you went with the flaming stuff is it's the Beelzebub's broccoli
Yeah, because you smoke weed every day.
every day. As
You need
Snoop
fire.
tells us.
And
Give me a little bit
my,
of a tuck. I can't see.
my favorite is that the cannons blow green.
Thank
How's
you.
that?
Perfect.
They shoot green.
I
Deus is
noticed
telling
that.
us something.
No, two
Not us
things.
speaking.
Get it, troop.
While Deus is typing, Lizzie is informed that I'm not allowed to flash my crab on Twitch.
Called
with TOS.
illusions, Dad, not tricks. I don't know if that's a reference, so I decided to go for British.
I believe
No.
it's another Arrested Development one.
Oh, yes,
Oh,
it is. They're illusions, Michael.
not tricks.
Tricks are what a whore does for money.
Will Arnett is a treasure.
We got a skelly sloop coming around, and
Will
it's
Arnett
just a
is a
sloopy doo.
treasure.
We could get rid of it.
Hey, you're
I've
the captain.
been-
If you want a dead sloop, we have a dead sloop.
I've been a further dead sloop.
If we end up,
Well,
Coming
we have
close
to
to them.
we have to engage it.
yeah.
We have to put a ring on that finger.
I have been watching Lego Masters, and I treasure Will Arnett. I would like to be friends with him.
Trophy fish may be on a higher drop rate. 3 of the last 4 fish I've gotten. Oh, nice. That's cool.
Maybe you're just really good at fishing, Deus.
Yeah, thick boys.
Thick boys.
Whoa.
Wait. I'm almost
thick.
in range.
What's up,
Yeah.
you raggedy bitch? Come over.
Red Rover. Get your ass over.
Oh man,
They are running.
they're about to get shotted.
You want me to put us in range, Captain?
Oh, Captain don't need it! Oh, so close.
Oh my
Oh.
god. Are you fucking kidding?
How?
That was actually, that was impressive.
I know
Wait,
how
wait,
to
wait.
engage these raggedy bitches.
I know we've tried more than on several occasions to swim over there.
Oh my god, did you just... Okay.
I'm seeing if I can reach it.
Where am I going?
I guess we're still going towards the big tornado.
Yeah.
We are.
I'm
It's
still
just
going-
big tornado is it's completely behind the sail now, so I just can't see it at all. So like,
Maybe they turned away.
If you need more helm, just ask.
oh no, I'm alright.
Uh.
Thank you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
My food's gonna be here in a couple of minutes. I'm very
Oh,
excited.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
So exciting.
What are you getting? Oh,
You know... Go ahead.
sorry, just spotted. I think that's some treasure on the nearby island.
Oh, I think it is.
I'm gonna go park us.
All right.
So funnily enough, I wanted a burger today too, so I got a burger just like I did last week.
Oh, the sun. Fuck you. This game is
sun?
gorgeous, but I just got blinded by the sun. Just.
Blinded by the light.
And I think we have to bury golden chests, right? Not just regular chests.
Yeah, this is just a regular chest. If you want to hit the thing or come get me.
We're coming. And I'm on as tight a turn radius as I can manage.
Well, come get you, Captain. How we doing? Do you need less or more sail, Helm?
I'm actually fucking dandy.
Whoop whoop. Oh, Bacon says anything is a treasure. Skulls, keys, they all count.
Oh, cool.
I am right here. What?
Can't get any close. We're fine.
Woohoo!
Oh no, did you lose the...
Yeah!
Yeah!
There you go,
Nicely
Captain.
done.
Oh shit, that was some good stuff. Flaming skull, brimstone, love it. So, if we wanted, we could bury these two things on the island.
Fire tornado gone.
Oh, fire. Wait, no fire. Wait, yeah, fire tornado gone.
Shit, I didn't get a heading. So I don't
No, I know where. No, I know exactly where it is. It's like to the. It was to like the.
Captain, should we just go
port
over there and
side.
see what we can do? See if we can scare
Yeah,
somebody
why
into
not?
giving us some goodies again.
We do have flotsam looking like off to port a bit.
Where?
See,
Oh, I see the
birds.
birdies.
I was about to say...
But I don't see anything floating, so I think it's a shipwreck.
Okay. Sails on your mark, Helm?
I.
I was going to say that the real treasure is friendship, and then I realised that I was implying that we bury each other. And that's not good. That's bad.
Yeah. It's what Jared Leto would have wanted though.
I saw him at an art fair.
I'm so
Yeah?
I
sorry.
should have beat him up. I also, like the same day, I also saw Paul Rudd at the same art fair. It was a very
Okay,
weird
that's
day.
cool.
Yeah. Not only does
That's
it go in
cool.
the other direction, but like you were blessed by the sight of Paul Rudd.
I was blessed by the
Yes.
sight of Paul Rudd.
Does anyone else have the feeling that Jared Leto smells really strongly of some kind of stanky perfume? Like,
He looks like he does.
Like how-
He looks like he does, but honestly, I don't think that he does.
No, he probably wears something ridiculously gauche.
because it's like how Post Malone looks like he smells like feet. Like really
Yeah,
old
but-
trench foot.
But like honestly, I imagine that they smell nice.
Yeah, I think he probably
They
smells
only-
like. If I had to guess, he probably wears like Creed or something like that, like something ridiculously expensive, or maybe he's like really bougie and has like Frederick Mala, he can afford.
Or free sample from the magazine.
For,
Do they still do that? Do they still give out free
They
samples
do.
in
They
magazines?
do.
Incredible.
oh, way cool. Sorry, just jumping back. Lizzie was saying that the current Lego Masters series, they know two people competing.
Oh, cool.
Oh, sorry, one of
Who's
the teams, I should say. Which is your team, Lizzie?
yeah, which team is it? I'm not gonna spoil anything because
And while
like
Lizzie's
1 of 3 teams have been eliminated so far. I think.
So while Lizzie's responding, so Bacon said, burying all 5 regular gunpowder barrels
Oh,
at the same fortress was enough to get Trickster. So that's what we can do for yourself and Ems. And then, yeah, burying any kind of treasure will help with me and Fiona getting the treat side.
Okay.
I like their build. David and Emily's builds. They're very good at Lego.
Vanities, we're saying
2 bells.
Jared Leto. Probably, he looks like he should smell bad, but in reality, he probably smells really
Yeah.
expensive.
Like he looks like he
know
should
what
smell like expired mangoes, but
I
Yeah.
wouldn't know what expensive smelled like if it slapped me in the face.
I know.
I'd be like,
Definitely.
"You smell nice?" Question mark.
All right, everyone, I want you to play Guess What the Sound Is.
pardon me for one
It's
moment.
just this.
Box of jelly beans.
Samples.
Fiona got it.
Damn it!
It is a plastic ammo case full of 100 different samples of perfume.
Oh,
Oh, what?
let me check.
Accidental 2 bells.
Oh.
Also, this game is fucking gorgeous. I
Oh,
watched the
he's
Skies
behind
part
us.
so that the this battle for the Sea of Thieves could pop up, and now I'm watching the sunset from the Crow's Nest. Like, I fucking love this game.
Where are they? Are they going away from us, or?
But no, Ems, I think people could hear that bag shaking, not across the microphone, but across space and time. That was a lot of samples.
We have a Reaper near us. I don't know if they're behind us, but I don't know if they're coming in our direction.
All right,
And I can't see them because they're behind an island.
all right, I'll keep an eye out, Captain.
They're behind an island. They're Reaper 2. Emissary 2.
Well, I got one bearing
That's them.
northwest. I'll keep an eye on him, Captain.
There's a
Reload!
Reaper's chest. I think that's what they're heading to.
Oh god, I just went and looked up what Jared Leto wears because he's the face of like a Gucci
Oh shit,
campaign.
there they are. So, sorry, apologies for interrupting, Ems. It is a galleon, but yeah, Captain, you're right. They're making a beeline for the Reaper's treasure, as is a sloop of some description. So those two can go and fucking duke it out. Unless we want to go be mischief merchants.
Nah.
We'll warm into it.
Yeah,
I want
warm
to
into
like Rilu. I thoroughly dislike Jared Leto, so I want to lean into dissing on him a little bit more before we start fighting.
Yeah, I put it in chat. Also, where do I need to turn us?
I don't know.
I thought you wanted to go fight with someone.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I just was, like, making sure that we didn't have anybody coming our way.
Well, so Captain, I'd like to make a suggestion.
Alright.
There is a one of the Skelly forts directly southwest of us. We could find some barrels, bury them, get the tricksters up.
Sure.
Stop that incessant
Oh.
clicking.
Oh, thanks, Rilu.
Rilu, you fucking legend. Thank you.
That's very sweet of you.
The one step towards the Great Bezos heist.
Yeah.
I have posters for the Great Bezos heist now.
Oh, do you mean the fortress behind us? The little green guy? The ghost guy?
No. The Skelly fort southwest of us. The other side of
The one.
Okay, I'm back now. Hello.
So it'd be the other side of the outpost.
Okay. The thing is, Vanderbeest, actually, gasoline is a pretty popular note in, like, especially more indie fragrances.
Huh.
Although it's not gasoline in the way that, like, you traditionally think of it, like that, not as, like, sharp and, like...
Not that good shit that
Pungent?
you smell at the gas station.
Yeah.
It's a bit more like mineral oil.
Okay.
Or like, you know, like if you've ever smelled like machine grease, like before it's put on the machine, before it gets dirty, it smells like that. Like, it's hard to describe, but it's a really popular note. I have a couple fragrances that have that note, and I really like it. It's definitely not for everyone though. But it was funny, like, reading about that, because it's actually, like, he has basically very basic taste. He's like, basically he likes petrichor, pine, and gasoline. That is
It's probably his bloody drink of choice.
uninteresting. It's uninteresting. I still don't know where I'm going. Am I pointed at the right thing?
You should be able to see it now. Again, bearing west-southwest of us.
Oh, I
little-
see it. It's the thing rising out of the fog, right?
Yeah. But yeah, it's every time I think about like Jared Leto's performances and the ones that I've enjoyed, is he's always been playing exactly the kind of creepy weirdo I believe him to be in the real.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what makes his performance in the newer Blade Runner film work and incredibly uncomfortable, because it doesn't feel like he's acting. It feels like it feels like that's him.
It's natural for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, you know, I think it's the shape of his face.
So
Yeah.
punchable.
Might be because he's also a bit of a twat. Like, that might have something to do with it.
Yeah, but is that because, like, because you know things about him that make him that way? Or it's just
Did
that's
I
just kind of how he looks?
Did I think he was a twat before we found out stuff about his air quote acting method?
Or in his weird cult?
Y'all were bringing back phrenology just to fuck with Jared Leto.
Exactly.
No way this could go badly quickly.
But really, yeah, I hope you're doing good, friend.
Oh, wait.
I don't know.
This-
Some people just look evil.
And it's always disappointing when they turn out to be evil. Like, you know,
Like, I didn't want you to be evil.
yeah, growing up, you learn
We're
that
rooting
don't
for
judge
you.
people. Yeah.
We're all rooting for you.
All right, I'll give me my 1 minute rant on this one, because I do need to get it out of my system. But the Bayonetta scenario coming to a nasty end today.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Dear.
So mad. I'm so mad.
I cannot imagine Helena Teller did not just shoot herself in the foot. She blew it straight off.
Yes, there is no feet left.
Yep, there's not even a second set of feet. They're all gone.
And I feel bad because I was like, all right, here we have a woman who works around and in the gaming space, and it is an independent individual, a contractor versus a company. You know what? No, I'm going to side with the independent person. I'm going to protect the nope. Turns out, piece of shit. So mad. Again, if I had the green, I would have just bought Bayonetta full price today on point of fucking rage.
Alright, can we pull sales? We're nice and close.
Alright. Thank you for letting me have my minute on that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Kyle,
so
take it?
so Trist, how caught up are you?
Oh, no button on your mark, Helm.
I guess a little closer. Can harpoon, easy.
Like what was the last thing
Right.
about
Go
the
ahead.
situation? Okay, so here's what happened. So the $4,000 thing, she was allegedly offered $4,000 for 5 sessions worth of work. That's per session, by the way. So her saying $4,000 was an outright lie,
Yes.
which she ended up admitting to.
Yes. Now
She's
that,
still like
that is
still 20,000. It's still 20,000 is extremely undervalued, but she outright lied about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that put a lot of noses out of whack. Now, I was willing to... Oh, Captain, do you want a clingy dinghy?
Yes.
Also, and we'll need to bury the explosive barrels here and then deliver the maps to an outpost.
Okay.
So, Kyle, that's me and you on to Barry.
Okay.
So, I was willing to give the benefit of the doubt because I know what it's like to be feckin' screwed on those kind of negotiations. And, again, we're talking about an independent artist who has, represented a very successful character, like, not getting the pay that their work is worth. Like, okay, obviously, no one's going to get residuals on a video game. Like, that's just not how it's done.
Correct.
And, like, there are probably some people in the industry who could, but they're not VO performers. Okay. But I was like, you know what? I'm gonna defend this person. Then there were some rumblings that Taylor might not be a good person, and I was like, okay, this is standard like character assassination, you know.
So some engagements resurfaced from Helena Taylor's Twitter, which had her A, supporting Blue Lives Matter.
What?
B,
well, they were. It was like
supporting-
likes of tweets.
Yes, engagements.
Which
likes
again,
of tweets or engagements.
at this point, again, I was like, all right, you know, we've all had a few finger slips, we've all been wrong, and then forgotten to remove those after the fact. So, all right, still,
It was.
I was willing
One was an anti-trans organization, I believe.
Yeah, but the thing they were saying was something that wasn't overtly. So I was like, okay, it's possible someone doesn't understand the correlation, which does happen. Again, I was trying so hard to find a way to defend this person. So mad.
Yeah. And like all this while people are trying to say whatever they want and need to the people who work at Platinum Games.
How many do we have to bury, by the way? Oh no.
Did that on
what
purpose,
happened?
don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Why are we?
Because Deus said, don't bury them at the fort, you'll get no maps if you do. So.
Oh, thank you, Deus. See,
Oh yes, and then today, what was it? Within the last 24 hours, Helena Taylor requested that instead of people buying Bayonetta 3, they donate to various organizations. One of which,
Jeez, yeah, you can't unbury them.
I'm doing
What
it
was
on purpose and running away.
what was the organization? I'm honestly.
it's an anti-choice. You know those
yes.
horrific billboards you see around America.
Yes, it was an anti-abortion billboard.
And it was those, and then the rest were a lot of very, yeah. There was a couple
It
of
wasn't
like,
good.
wasn't good. There was a couple of like student performing funds, but it was a bad time.
The cost outweighed.
You know, one can be a mistake. Two, but I mean, a list of charitable organizations that are
Yes.
bad.
Well, this is 5. We can take these back to the boat now.
Does it need to be 5 for each of you, or? Because there's more barrels. There's
but
so many
also-
barrels.
But also, we can use those against people.
We can. If the servers are going to be glitchy, then we can be. Yeah.
We can be bitchy.
And that only unfurled today, Trist. So, yeah, it's just disappointing. Thankfully, we know Jennifer Hale's not a. Well, wait, we do know Jennifer Hale's not a piece of shit, right?
As far as I'm aware, Jennifer Hale's only had one public slip up, which she apologized for. I can't remember what it was.
Like I don't feel bad for choosing to support like the independent creative before the company, because like Platinum and Nintendo don't need our protection. They are great big companies. People need our protection. But I do feel like I got fucking. I feel like I got played. I feel like I tried to do the good, and I got played. I'll still go that path again. I just grumble. Well, yeah, you know what? We've been there before.
This was one of the times that I'm grateful I'm more offline now, because shutting the fuck up was the right choice, and more people should have shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very much in the business of like I'm gonna stay the fuck out of it unless it literally directly involves me, and then even then I'm gonna be really fucking careful.
It's somebody else's business, not mine.
Yeah, exactly. And I have just seen so many people have their asses handed to them because they opened their mouths when they shouldn't have, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep my peace.
What did the patron saint Fred Durst say? Your mouth's writing checks that your ass can't cash.
Right? Yeah.
Yes, apparently at $4,000 a session. I hope you know I pack a chainsaw. Captain, I noticed we're not flying the rainbow flag right now.
We are not, because it is a special event day and we're being spooky.
Okay. I'm just making
Sorry. Being gay is the spookiest thing.
Yeah, that's how the Westboro Baptist Church decorates their Halloween houses. Ooh, kids, it's Neil Patrick Harris.
Fucking hell. Well, there's something I didn't even think of. I'm sorry, Captain, the crew has spoken.
Will, don't touch it.
I will mutiny.
I will mutiny.
Mutiny. I want to keep the Jolly Roger.
Gay flag, gay flag.
Flag, gay flag.
Wee-wee!
Gay flag!
So apparently I have no rule. I can have no rules on my own ship.
Listen.
Now you know what it's like to be
Fiona?
captain.
Sorry, Fee. I can't hear you over the amount of times you've not listened to me while we've been playing this game.
I'm locking the ship next time.
Yo-ho! I missed Twitch's chant mode. That was great.
It's okay, guys. We can do it manually.
Quick question. Does nookie count as a gender-neutral term? As in, to just get the good vertical... Wait, horizontal tango. Sometimes vertical.
No, it's sometimes vertical. But I think that's just like sex, you know? It's not really... It doesn't really have a gender to begin with. It is an act.
Okay.
Got another boom boom.
I'm just making sure.
Bring boom boom.
If somebody could come get it, I have my hands full.
Sir Frederick Durst left us with many, many wise words. Not all of them should be adhered to.
Well, here's the thing.
It is Fred Durst Friday.
It is Fred Durst Friday, for one. And for two, Fred Durst was one of the largest proponents of non-binary people.
Oh, good on him.
You know, because of the lyrics, hey ladies, hey fellas, and the people who don't give a fuck.
Okay, the people who don't give a fuck is hands down the best description of non-binary people that we have had to date.
That is my entire gender.
Exactly.
Fuck.
There's a really angry bird somewhere around here.
In game or out of game?
In game. It's like,
Back in that
like,
game,
all right.
Angry Birds.
What a game. What an OG.
Yeah. We've been playing this game, Infra, and they keep dropping Angry Birds jokes in, and it just makes me happy. I thought it...
Nice.
Oh, Infra! Holy shit. So, I started playing it a couple weeks back, and I knew it was something special, but I wanted to play it for peeps because... it's essentially a game with horror mechanics that isn't a horror game. So you have like a flashlight, a camera, and like the whole like limited batteries and exploring things slowly. But it's not a horror game. It's all about you're basically like an OSHA inspector in Finland, and yeah, you go to these like dilapidated power stations and stuff to find out what happened.
So we're not leaving. I'm just rotating the boat.
Okay.
So literally, like, you just go there and inspect things, and nothing terrible happens.
Yeah, and well, like the places fall down, and you have to do puzzles to get out of environments and stuff. But there's no monster, there's no ooga booga, there's nothing chasing you.
That rules, actually. I love that.
Yeah. So we started playing it, and even for a Source Engine game, it's fucking gorgeous. Oh.
Infra is a horror game if you are an OSHA inspector.
Yes, if you've ever worked in a building site, Infra is a horror game, but... but we just got... we're like, what, like 14, 15 hours in? And it's starting to creep towards this, like, conspiracy theory thriller. But again,
cool.
no monsters, no weirdness. Like, it's just, like, governments being shenanigans. and it's fucking brilliant.
That sounds cool.
Okay, that's weird. There you go, Captain. It grabbed it out of your hands and then spat it back out.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
And I forget why it was I was bringing this up. There was actually a segue, and I've lost the segue.
Oh,
Fuck.
was there? No. Like, I'm glad you were telling me about the game because it sounds neat.
Yeah, it's genuinely good. Someone was saying that while it's the town it's set in Strasbourg isn't a real town, but they actually designed a whole city with infrastructure where it takes place.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's fucking great. Yeah, and I'm sorry that the segue is lost, but it's one of those games that has genuinely blown me away, and I did not expect it. Like, I thought I'd play it for like a day, show people that you can take horror mechanics and put them into non-horror games and do something powerful. And then, yeah, when we found the secret hidden panic room and the mystery started to unfold, I'm like, shit, it's so good.
Well, that can bring us into a brand new topic. Like, what kind of mechanics could we see in another game like that? Like horror mechanics in like a puzzle solving game, but no like horror element to it. What else could we do that with?
Honestly, I think hiding and breath holding mechanics could be really good outside of like horror elements.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea being that you either have to avoid like sensors or machines or things like that to break out of like puzzle rooms and stuff.
Ooh, like a spy game.
Yeah. So it's not about getting jump scared. It's about like creeping through. The peeps behind Quadrilateral Cowboy are doing that for their next game, but that's more like Die Hard in space. Crawling through vents, sneaking up on bad guys.
Well, no. Like, let's expand it. It doesn't have to be like horror elements either. Like, what about what about other mechanics? For example, I would say Power Wash Simulator did this. It took FPS mechanics and turned it into a cleaning game.
Yes, and a fucking satisfying one at that.
You do it all for the little bing.
It is one of the things
Breath
that's been
mechanics
so...
are good for other activities too, like holding your breath underwater.
Yes.
And nothing else.
And nothing else.
The end.
As my friend used to say, the Alchemist's Guild would always be the most powerful faction in any fantasy world, because as soon as they make a breathe through your ears potion, they can't be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Can't be stopped. C222, how are you doing, friend?
Hi, C222.
Oh, Rilu, I'm with you there. Every game, fishing minigame.
Fishing minigame, you gotta.
Yeah, one of these days I actually want to make like a grand ranking of the fishing minigames.
Okay, but in
Yeah.
inverse, what if we had Super Mario Party, but all of the minigames were like horror? Like your characters were at risk of like dying during the minigames. Like the rest of the game, completely normal. Everything's the same. But the minigames, life or death.
Oh god, it would be called Super Mario Party.
No.
Oh my god. That's good. That's
Luigi,
good.
Luigi, I want to play a game.
No.
Okay, Mario! I'm gonna cut off my own arm!
And like then as you like exit the minigames and go back to the board, you have to like watch your character like just like slowly going a little insane.
Yeah.
Dealing with the trauma.
Dan has had to open the door just to judgingly look at me. Rilu went with
Why is he judging you? I said it.
While Ouija board. Yeah, and it would be gory as hell. Because the way I'd love to do it is I'd do it in full Mario Party art style, but occasionally the mask slips and you see the actual effect of it all. And it snaps back to like, yay, welcome to Mario Party! Nail your hand to a board!
Oh, are you talking about like what's that one game? The one game from the devs from Montreal. They did a contrast.
That's fair, caffeine.
I'm drawing a blank, Kyle, weirdly.
We happy few. We happy few.
We've happy few.
Happy few?
I'm sorry, what?
The porn parody we didn't know existed until now. We've happy few. Sequel to Fappy Bird. Anyway, what I was going to suggest was, like, it's in the same visual style as Mario Party, but occasionally there's blinks where it turns out it's like security cameras inside a facility at real people, and then it flicks back into, like, the cartooniness. So you get to see the real effects these games have on people and the madness of it. But then you don't have to look at it the whole time. Lobotomy Corporation does that so well.
Good. Can I schedule an appointment?
Happy Fumble Burger Farm. Dustin, no! Yeah, it's Friday.
Clank, what do you mean I broke? I didn't break. I made a noise because my chair was moving.
Yeah, sadly that was the M's chair, not... It was good.
It's a game I like to call I have a roller chair and an uneven floor.
You'll have to excuse me for just a minute. I'm sorry.
But no worry.
All right.
Yeah, there's
If you heard me make a little squeak, that was why.
There's a management game called Lobotomy Corporation, which looks like a cutie patootie, like, zoo simulator where you look after varying SCP creatures. And
oh, nice!
But it's got this super cutesy, like, anime manga art style, even for the monsters. But every now and then, like, you get a taste of what it actually looks like, what it's actually happening, and then you have to go back to looking at all these cutie characters going about their day, like doop 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 doop, knowing that no, those are people. That's real people shit.
Ooh, that's fun.
Yeah. I've been inundated with really good games recently, and there's a few of them I didn't expect. We did SCP Secret this week, which was as unsettling as it was heart-wrenchingly lovely.
Why is everything, like, connected with SCP just, like, so well done? Like, it's across the board.
Well, we were talking about this, and it's because, like, the SCP itself is a collaborative project, right?
Yeah.
So what it means is that if you make something based on the SCP, you can cherry-pick the best bits that people have written. It's not like working off of one author's source material where you kind of have to shuffle away the bad bits and maybe pick the good bits. You get to have the best pieces. The first story we played was about, I think, called the Hanged King, which is like a King in Yellow story. Is it the King in Yellow? Yeah. The old horror book. And the idea is it's a cursed manuscript, and anyone who performs the play or listens to it being performed is enraptured in the play itself. So much so that everyone ends up, like, beating each other to death or getting hung. I know that sounds rather basic to tell you, like, wholesale, but in terms of how it's actually delivered, it's brilliant. Lizzie, I'd like to Wizard Veto that idea.
Okay, they're also doing a thing in the as far as, like, the event, the Festival of the Damned. You light the braziers at each place, and you can vote on it in the Merfolk's Lullaby.
What?
Like the braziers, you light them different colors, and you can vote on it.
Nice.
Okay. Well, should we get the barrels buried at the nearest island? This seems to be a nice one to our west-southwest.
Okay.
If that's all right, Captain. And then, fuck yeah. Like.
Oh yeah, this little dude.
Yeah. That should do
All
the
right.
job, right?
Well, we need a Kyle back so that he can carry.
Oh yeah, but I reckon. Sorry, if it's okay, we'll get parked up and then we'll wait for Kyle.
Yeah, that's fine. Jackie Foxbutt, shut the fuck up. Absolutely not.
It's Halloween season. The only moaning is the moaning of the damned.
I'm not even being creative this year. Normally, I'm much more creative for Halloween, but like, I've been through it this month. A lot of fucking shit has happened, and I just haven't had the energy or care to give a shit about arguably my favorite holiday. So even though the person is not watching the stream, and I hope they never fucking do, if you're the person who ruined my October, go fuck yourself.
I said I was sorry. I thought it was a good idea at the time.
No.
Animating the dead using lightning. It seemed like a great idea.
Yeah, and then I had to, you know, just deal with the wreckage of that, you know, both realistically and emotionally. I had to tell my family, you know how hard that is, Will?
Yeah, that's a good point.
How much it took out of me?
I didn't think they'd have pitchforks and torches. I thought one or t'other.
No, dude. You've lived in the U.S. long enough to know. Listen, I will not use up on a bit, ever.
And this is why I love sailing with yous.
Lizzie, I don't know what you mean, but thanks, I think? I know. Guys, genuinely, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm very good. I'm having good time. I'm happy. I am stable. This is not me just saying things to get you off my back. I'm okay.
Welcome to Cutlass Key. We can probably bring you in with grappling hooks at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh no, Lizzie, the Halloween stuff, I didn't take a distance from it because I was like, oh, this is a good idea. It was just because I literally did not have the mental capacity to handle things that made me happy. I'm not going to talk about it any more than that, but I was going through it a bit.
Shit, we may need to give you some sail, sorry.
And you just raise them and put them down again.
Yeah. And so, like, for me, like, Halloween is something that I usually really look forward to. It's something that I really love and really enjoy doing. And so not being able to do it actually kind of pisses me off. Like, not having, like, any plans, anything that that I would normally do. No costume. Like, that's the thing that I'm pissed about. It's just like,
I mean,
yeah.
My Halloween plans have been ruined since 2020.
Yeah.
I haven't
Fair.
been able to go or do any or dress up or it's usually my favorite thing. I sit at home alone. Yeah, usually.
Yeah. All right, we're good on sales.
All right.
Oh, congrats on whoever killed the mermaid.
Captain's just down there wrecking shit.
Oh, nice. Thank you, Lizzie. Yeah, and like I said, genuinely, I'm fine now. I'm just mad at the person who kind of ruined my month. You know how it is. People ruin your month.
Oh no!
Really? Will.
No, it wasn't me!
No!
No, the stream will back me up. That wasn't me. I think the skeleton hit the barrel behind you.
Motherfucker.
Because I clacked the first one in the back.
Yeah, well, because I saw your gunfire and I was like, God fucking damn it, he's gonna blow it up.
I'm not that much of a cockwomble. Okay, I fired one shot and I'm missing one shot. Nice try.
Backing me up. Lizzie's backing me up. We're not gonna blow this one up, guys.
The one thing I'm good at is shooting.
My apologies. I had to step away for a call. I am
Oh
back.
my god, you came back at the perfect time.
I have impeccable timing, maybe.
Yes, you do. Because you're impeccable.
Oh, you. The universe will be.
Right. Kyle, you and I are burying boom barrels.
Okay. I will not accidentally hit them with my sword.
I might have accidentally hit one with my sword, so you're fine.
There's some at the front, and I think some in the nest as well, Captain.
Yeah, there's a couple in the nest, so if we need an extra.
Into the nest I go. Oh wait, do I need to bring one with me now or no?
Yeah,
I love how when I ask everybody for backup on this, every single one of them is like, "Will, how could you?" Such.
Because everyone loves me more, Will.
It's funny because it's true.
I don't know how to tell you this.
It's funny because it's true.
Listen, you still get the money from this at the end of the night. I just get the glory.
And piracy is how I feed my family, so.
And we only need 5 there, so.
I think it is. I can't remember if it's 5 or 5 each. I forget how we fucking track it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just happy to fucking be here. Because it's in the season and then events. Special events, tricks and treats. The HMS Brigsaw puzzle. God darn it.
That's really good.
There's one right by the edge of the ship, so you can just drop down and get it.
Oh. No.
Dude, I don't know. I would not have like padded that with my shovel. Like I think that
Right?
These pirates are very blasé when it comes to explosives. Oh, there is definitely one at the front of the ship. You know what? I'm just gonna move.
That's the last. No, just go put it on the shore. That's why it's in the water,
Oh.
Will.
Oh, I've got it, Will.
I'll pass it over. It was so close to the edge of the boat! Like, so
That's
close!
very true.
edge of the boot.
The boat has the. It can't go anywhere.
But the waves...
It's not gonna accidentally bump into it and make it. It's not how that
I
works.
don't know. It might.
You might. You don't know.
Wait, are we
Sillier
leaving?
things have happened.
Do I still have to bury?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there should be 5. There was 5 at the front of the ship, and then there needs to 1 comes out of the nest.
I don't know. I'm still burying.
Well, don't bury all the ones if you don't have to.
I buried 4.
I'm trying to remember how you track your progress. Oh, that's what I was looking at before I got distracted. Shocking, I know. So I think it's in events, and it's in special events. And then taking part.
Again, would not have tapped the soil.
Okay, let's leave
I
this
just
last
would not do
one
that.
alone.
Okay, we have 5 buried on this island now.
Oh, there's 6 buried on it now, I think.
Are there?
I took one just now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We have 6 buried. Cool.
Because those are kind of. I retrieved a whole bunch of those for
So,
shenanigans, and now I only have 1.
Where is our
I can go
map?
unbury one if you want.
No, you don't unbury them.
No.
Yeah, you can't
Explode when you
unbury
do
it.
that.
Yeah. Once they are buried, they stay that way unless you're trying to get like blowed up.
That I didn't
Maybe I do.
realise
Maybe that's what I want.
we would be able to use them essentially as mines next time we're doing a boss fight. I just had the realization. So next time we have to fight one of those bastards at the fort, we bury it. And then when
Then you
he gets
stop,
close,
and then you take your shovel out.
You know what? I didn't think this planned through. It needs some additional work. Won't lie. Won't lie.
I think the steps that you're playing, you need to remove all the steps that you had and replace them with different ones.
Somehow,
Alright.
with a mouthful of burger, that just became much better.
Alright,
It's a
so
salad, but you know.
I've buried the things. We've buried the things. Do we need to go to an outpost now? And, I don't know, hand over?
So I think if you head to your pirate log, then your season special events, taking part, that should show you how much towards each one.
Oh, tricksters, go. What? To special events and tricksters and treaters.
Yep. And then taking part
Taking
shows you...
part. Oh, I have contributed 100%.
Okay.
To tricks.
How about you, Kyle?
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention to how to get there.
All right. So, I'll help you.
Menu.
Yes. So, go to your pirate log.
Pirate log.
Go to season 7.
Season 7. Events.
Click on events. Then click on special events. Tricksters and treaters. And then click on the middle one, taking part.
Well, 200 of 500.
Alright, so we need to get Kyle to bury a few more.
Do we have more? Or do we need to get more?
We have one more.
Okay. You can bury one more.
Alright. I'm going to bury one more.
I'm going to test Deus's fishing theory while we're waiting. Straight down.
I'm sorry, Fifi. I'm stealing the last barrel. I fell.
We can always
It did
get
not
more barrels.
It did not explode, thank God.
Nah, Sunny Splashtail. It just turns out that that Deus is really good at fishing.
Wow.
I suck at fishing.
I'm terrible at fishing.
It's a weird
But
thing.
you know what?
I love video game fishing, and real life fishing could not interest me less.
That's what my dad called it. Red Burning Dragon. He called it a fishing trip.
The crew of the Jest on a Fishing Trip.
Yeah.
Well, Dustin,
Instead,
just make sure you write them down.
Changed my life forever.
Ooh, who the fuck is that?
I have tea and biscuits. I don't care about anything else.
Oh, I love tea and biscuits.
I've got ciders chilling, so ready. That's my
Cider should be warm this time of year. Why is it chilling?
I guess I'm a creature of habit.
Like, cider this time of year should be warm and spiced. Like, that's
And
just how it's
everything
supposed
nice.
to be. Yes! Like you.
Fiona's burying our treasure.
I've got some Earl Grey tea.
God, Fiona, you can probably bury the chest as well. So it'll just be me to bury goodies. Are you with us, Captain?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't have any tea.
Is that true, Jack? Is that true, Jackie Foxbutt? Because I know, like, you can boil the alcohol out of something, but I didn't think, like, just, like, warming it up would make it lose alcohol.
No, warming it up doesn't make it lose alcohol.
If it does, it's an insignificant amount.
Yeah. You have to boil it before it actually loses.
And you have to boil it for a while.
Yeah, like a long, long time.
I was like
at least, yeah.
I don't think it matters a hill of beans, but there is a sloop bearing east-southeast of us. They're parked up at an island. No name, nothing special. Just letting you know, Captain. So how are you doing for the treat side? Is it just me and Kyle now that need to mop up?
Well, I don't know who's doing what anymore.
Kyle
so
and I
I
are
just
doing
buried
tricks.
some shit.
Yeah. Kyle and I are doing tricks. You and Will are doing treats.
We bury treasure, they bury the boom boom go loud.
Sure. So I buried.
I also bury treasure, but mean kind.
apparently contributed the tiniest amount.
Also, surprisingly, treats are winning right now.
Huh.
Like,
It's easier to find treasure and bury it.
I guess, but like, this is a collective of gamers who love to fuck each other's days up.
Yeah,
it's a little surprising.
Yeah. What I was going to suggest, Captain, if it's okay.
Sure.
The big chunky island due south of us.
What about it?
Head over there, see if we can find some treasure to bury, and then we're done with the event. We just go do some mischief.
Sure.
It's like that Sea of Thieves thing of we either have people all up in our business constantly, or a nice, quiet, calm sea. There's no in between.
Oh, y'all heard that? Will said it's quiet.
On the Sea of Thieves, as it's quiet on the Sea of Thieves.
Quiet.
All was quiet on the Sea of Thieves. And then Will had the fucking audacity to say it. Which means it's not going to be fucking quiet anymore.
I probably found the audacity somewhere under the seas. Under the waves.
In our top spot for Watch Mojo's top stupidest people, it's Will Overguard.
I'm not sorry.
None of you fuckers gave me a script.
Yeah, no one did you a Watch Mojo.
I still want to watch Mojo's script. Send me a DM on it on Discord. Also, I'm just holding my mic really close to me now. You guys are gonna have to deal with that.
Clank's like, listen, I forgot Watch Mojo existed.
I think about that video with Tom Holland and the guy who plays like his friend in Spider-Man, and they meet the woman who actually does Watch Mojo, and they're like, "Oh wait, oh my god, I love Watch Mojo," and they're like freaking out, and she goes, "Oh, I'm the person that does the voice," and they're like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, I do it," and they're like, "Can you do the voice?" She's like, "Oh wow, I've never done this in person for people." And then she goes, "Welcome to Watch Mojo," and they like lose their minds. It's one of my favorite videos. It's so good.
Adorable.
It's
Yeah.
a strange touchstone of our culture that I'd never even
It really
considered.
is. It will, because it was like the first of like the top 10 YouTube accounts.
It's like meeting the modern day Don LaFontaine.
Exactly like that.
You guys can all watch it. I'm gonna send it to you. You guys go.
NPR voice, you'll listen to Numpty Pallid Redhead.
You do, Caffeine. You do the improv one. There you go. Now you guys can all watch it.
So Bacon's saying we can do both sides of this, but I don't know. I'm okay with us just doing a little bit of both sides. As Sea of Thieves events goes, this one doesn't seem like it's driving us towards chaos or mischief or mayhem. It does feel like we're just on a cute little fishing trip, which isn't bad.
Yeah, Miyake Sakura, it's exactly like that. Although it's also funny because I consistently forget that Zendaya is also there, but she's just witnessing this happen while the two boys are just like nerding out. It's really funny.
So, Captain, after we've found and buried a little bit more stuff, what do you fancy for this evening? A spot of chaos, a story, adventure?
Up to you guys. I am not.
Can we do a fortress proper?
All four of us stabbing some ghosts. That's pretty in keeping with Halloween.
Oh no, I mean like whatever one we got stolen from us last time.
Oh, that was the big orange tornado.
Yeah. I guess we were going towards it and then we lost it. We need to keep an eye out for a tornado.
Around the Fur by Deftones turns 25 years old today.
Fuck you.
That was words.
Fuck you, Kyle. I love you like a brother, but fuck you.
Yeah. That was painful to read.
This is what we get for going on the internet.
This is what we get for existing.
They're either spooky girlfriends or Athenas, but there is a sloop sniffing around us. I just had their name. They were like the dragon.
Well, we smell good, so.
Yeah, so we have the Dragon's Bay, captained by Stalathanis?
That's
Hello,
an RP
J
name.
Post.
That's an RP name if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
Are you having a good night, J Post? Tell me your tales.
They're on the other side of that island. I think they're Athenas? Watching you. I'm watching you!
Every step you take, every move you make.
If we do start heading towards the southern island now, it is going to make them freak the fuck out, which could be entertaining.
That would be funny. Unfortunately, your helm has disappeared. No idea where they went.
Oh no, shit, we've lost our navigator. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Where
Yeah.
will we find them? Captain, I'd like to suggest a search party. Our navigator's gone missing.
How do you add how do you add the emotes?
Go down to the vanity chest.
That's where it is.
Ooh, there's a skull. Do you mind if I bury this skull?
You can't bury it. Don't bury it.
Oh.
You don't. I wouldn't try, because you can't.
Why?
Because I tried.
Oh, okay. No buried
Is the
skull.
game... Unless
No,
the
it's just-
game is
it's-
glitchy?
No, it's just something that can't be buried because it's a special skull.
It's a special school. We're back to phrenology, people.
Maybe there's... Maybe... Hold on. Hold on. Maybe there's something to it.
Nope. Stop it. Stop. No. Stop it.
This is how you get Leto. Do you want Leto?
Absolutely the fuck not. Absolutely not.
There's another sloop dead ahead of us due west. Sorry, Captain.
There's a lot of
Get away.
sloops tonight.
On the other server, we were up to our fucking eyeballs in angry galleons, and now it's just like, welcome to the sloop paddling pool, I guess. Like, are we up? Oh! Ooh.
Your mic cut out.
You'll see. You'll see. You may have to reveal your hiding place, but.
I don't want to spill my teeth. One moment.
So pretty.
Oh my god, I'm back.
Yeah, it looks sick.
Oh, that? I did that too.
They're skeletons.
Fire on fire on fire.
Hi, Shackle.
And
Are you
Shackle,
having a
good
good
evening.
night?
What, ho, friend?
Yo, what's up, buddy?
Woo!
Oh my god, Dustin, I think I'm gonna call my sloop the Freudian sloop because I have not named mine yet, and that's
Yeah, that's
really
pretty good.
funny.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Mine is the you slurper. You slurp. You
You
slooper.
slurper. Oh, you slooper.
It's
Oh,
the
that's
you
good, too.
slooper.
The U Slurper is a very different vessel.
Not unwelcome.
Just
No.
different. And as I'm sure I've told you all 1,000 times, mine is the schooner or later.
Well, I was quite embarrassed when I was hopping to Sea of Thieves with someone for the first time, for them, and like the first time us together. And I was like, oh yeah, I've got boats that are named. I don't have a sloop that's named. This is sad. It's like, I need to change this.
Angel, good evening, and Bacon is suggesting that, especially considering that it's a Beelzebub's broccoli type vessel, the sloop dog would be great for a blazer.
Blazer.
I forget what Fiona. What's your sloop called again?
The U slooper.
Oh yes.
The U slooper. This is how we started on this conversation.
Yeah, Will.
Come on.
For the Fxie
Like I said,
sloop name,
Watch Mojo's
Sloop
top contender.
I think they're
Or
sailing
biggest
at
idiot.
us.
I can fire dance too.
I think this sloop is sailing at us.
Yeah, we have incoming.
We have incoming.
Wait, no, you're not seeing Kyle's
I
fire
am.
dance.
I see Kyle. We have incoming. Captain's right.
God, did they
Let's fuck him up, Captain.
What? No.
No, that's not how we do. We wait. If they shoot at us, then we fuck them up.
Okay.
Where are they?
Wait.
Oh, I see them.
They're turning.
Alright, Swolmaz is thrown in bits to say feck him up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're turning. They're turning.
Nope, they're stopped.
Prepare. Keep an eye out for borders.
Oh, that was a.
Dustin
turn.
would like to
Are they
suggest
not captained?
It's not captain, no.
Oh.
Yacht Mojo.
Oh, I'm not getting anything.
Yeah, I don't think they're captained. When I'm holding it at this angle, I can just see like yours, your telescope.
Oh, that's funny.
No one knows how cool we are.
No one knows how cool.
Nor will they ever.
Oh, you're so cute.
Wait,
we
keep
did
an
get-
eye on them.
Wait, Kyle, stay right there. Wait, face me again and hold the lantern up. Oh my god. Okay, that's so cute. I took a screenshot through my telescope. It's really cute.
Aww.
And I did watch the Kyle and Em's fire dance. Our lovely viewership did get to see you all having a flamey boogie down.
Is that an emote you have to pay for? Or is it
The
like...
fire one? I
Yeah.
think it was a free one like a few weeks ago.
Oh.
As the sun rises on the sea of Thieves.
Nobody knows how cool we are. Nobody knows, but Jesus.
He
Somebody's
has
locking their car.
He has no idea how cool we are.
No idea.
God, I feel like I'm playing the most aggressive game of Where's Wally right now. Like, I'm looking to see if there's like one pixel out of place.
Kyle, I sent you your screenshot on the group chat.
Our captain is taking a dinghy over there. There are skeletons on the isle. Oh.
Oh! Nice shot! Hey, Kyle, go bury it!
Bury that boom! Helm, would you mind keeping an eye on the horizon? I just need to grab some more bullets.
I was very smart. I'm big brain.
Thank you. Do my best. Alright. Y'all, we're on the lookout for some bitches.
And as my eyes did look upon the horizon, I realized, forsooth, there were no bitches. That's one brave skeleton.
Yeah. Ooh. People are texting me. How exciting. Guys, I have friends.
Wow.
Well, Clank, we won't know what variant until we get close enough to find out. But it's interesting. Skeletons are spawning on the island, right? But we're not On the island.
I think they just auto spawn whether we're there or
Oh,
not.
we're kind of like in distance.
We're within boning distance.
Hey!
Hey! Yeah, Dustin's asking if this is the Bonio family reunion.
I believe it's pronounced Boneo.
Only
I
if it's
am-
from the Boneo region of France.
Oh my.
Otherwise, it's actually like Bono. Weirdly.
Benoit.
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 I was hanging out with Clank yesterday, and I mentioned that like I've learned a couple different languages to varying degrees, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I studied French in high school, and Clank just goes, God, that makes so much sense, and I still don't know whether that was an insult or not.
Hey, Clank. Clank.
Clank, was that an insult?
Clank. What language did I study in high school?
The language of love.
Oh no, I was a mega virgin in high school.
No, same. Fair.
I'm clinging to the side of this person's ship.
Are they in it? Are they on it?
They're on it. I thought I just barely. Okay, they're pulling up.
Just stay on the side. We'll chase.
That's all I'm doing.
Do you want us to follow
Okay.
you, Captain?
Yes.
All right. We're following the Captain. For mischief.
Fuck
Or
it, E-ball.
mischief.
Okay, we ball.
They are making a beeline to get away from us.
Little do they know. How's the tuck, Helm?
Perfect, thank you.
I can't see you guys anymore.
It's fine, we can see you.
Yeah.
You got this just big green. It's Fiona 7907. Are we anchored? Like, what the? Why are we grinding?
I don't know.
We just grinding.
Wait, we just grinding.
Oh,
The grind never stops.
Grind.
House front sale, can you see okay?
It's good. A little bit of a tough.
High school mega virgins,
Here.
2 bells.
Bing
Also
bing.
sad.
Yeah,
I
I know
see you
this is
guys
really-
now.
And I know this is really hard for you guys to believe, but I was a fucking loser in high school.
I'm a fucking loser now, so.
No, you're not.
Oh, bullshit and chips, mate. Bullshit and chips.
Dude, I would not eat that.
I am legit amazed you want to hang out with me. You are legit cool.
Okay, they just shot a gun?
At whom?
I don't know.
You?
No?
Ooh, we've got the wind.
We got the
And
wind.
we're bigger than them. Ooh, can we get the wind?
Oh shit.
Sorry, it was right there.
What's up, Captain?
No, I made like the sploosh noise.
Oh
I'm
no!
hanging off the
Oh
thing, and, like,
no!
so I had to crawl a little bit more up on the ladder, and I'm like, please don't hear me.
My god.
Oh, okay. So, Kyle, if you and I are on guns, what special cannonballs have you got?
I have.
Oh, I've got the peace ball in my pocket if someone wants it.
I don't know. I have some kind of cannonball.
I've got poison, and there's bone breaker left downstairs.
I think I took the one that makes everybody fall asleep because I'm like, I'm sleepy. They should be sleepy too.
That's very on brand.
It felt right.
We're definitely catching them.
Here, wait. Does someone want the peace ball from me?
It's
The one
turning.
that turns off. There you go.
Oh,
Thank you. I can give it to Kyle. Kyle, if you don't mind taking mainsail, let's give Helm a little bit of extra oomph in the sails.
I think maybe they're heading toward. No, they're not heading towards this island.
Oh fuck!
Shark!
Shark!
What?
Where?
Danger music.
Oh fucking Meg! Off,
Megalodon at the rear!
Meg off the arse!
no!
Megalodon off the arse!
That's okay.
If we crash into these peeps though, then that brings them into the shark fight.
It does. That's the fun of it. Ooh. Big grouse. Are you big grouse, scary baby?
I think it's fucking off. I think it's fucking off.
Because you're getting close to lookout point.
Yeah, get
They're
fucked,
watching
Shark.
you. I can hear them keep checking. I'm
Alright.
just clinging onto the side of their ship.
Are they just terrified?
I can't hear them at all. They're trying to shoot at you.
Aw, we're way too far away.
Oh, babies. Oh, let me get.
Oh, babies. We're catching up. We're catching up. Is that another boat? Or is... I think that's another boat.
Are we the baddies?
To our starboard? Yeah.
Unfit Films is like, here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright. Sails are doing their job nicely.
We're catching up. We're catching up.
Dragon's Bay, captained by Stellan Thalis.
Okay, so those are the peeps we saw earlier. Those are the Athenians. Alright.
Oh, they're trying so hard, but we're catching them anyways.
They tried so
Hey, if they start
The
going to
idea is
shoot
sneak
cannons, I
onto
can get on
the
the ship.
Then just sit in the captain's chair and wait for them
How many
to
people are
find
on there,
you.
do you know?
It seems like just one person. I haven't heard any more than just the one person. It seems like they're doing all the stuff up here.
Are you hanging on the starboard or port side, Fee?
Port side.
Okay, I'm gonna pull up on their starboard. So that way you can just like pull up on the ladder behind them.
Plus, if we cut them off on their starboard, that means they have to either go through us or into the red.
Yep.
Alright, adjusting sails for helm!
I hear those sheets. I hear them. What's in my bumper, baby?
Coming up on them.
Come on, come on, come on.
Here we go!
My brain is like putting my foot to the floor as if I'm on, like, still driving.
Right?
Oh,
Incredible.
they're turning to lean into it. Seems like.
Alright.
Good.
Quite get a hook on them.
Alright. We've got a team here, it's just them.
Alright.
I
Port
see
side
you
guns?
guys.
Portside guns!
Port side guns ready! On your... Can we fire, Captain?
And go for it.
Thank you, Captain.
Repair the ship.
Just
Go, go, go.
almost there. We're almost there!
Got him.
Oh, no!
We got him.
We got him, but...
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh,
wait,
no.
We're fine.
Oh, yes.
We're fine. Are we on fire?
Oh, yeah.
Nose might be a little on fire. It's fine.
Someone go down and repair, please.
Woo! Pokey, why are you here?
Fuck!
Oh, shit! Fucking we!
Alright, who's on the boat? I need someone to... Okay. I was repairing...
Oh, he was
someone
cheersing
go-
us!
Oh no.
Oh, I feel
He was
bad now.
teasing you?
He was cheersing us!
Oh.
Oh, now I feel like a right shit. Alright.
We are on fire.
I'm handling it.
Fine. I'm gonna turn around and steal their stuff.
I stole some gold. I'm not gonna stab him in the face this time. I feel real bad about that.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what's
Why
that
is that
noise?
music so intense?
Oh, God!
We're under a meg attack.
We're on the wrong
It
boat!
bit us.
That's what I was trying to get you guys back to the boat for. We're under a meg attack.
No. It's after the sloop.
I'm gonna burn to death. I'm gonna burn to death. It'll be fine. I think the guy's about to beat me to death with a board. I deserve
Sorted
it.
the ship 4-on-1.
Can you do that? That's funny.
The cheer wasn't what made you a right shit.
Well, no, Shackle. It's that he cheersed me. Yeah, you know what, Fiona? We've got to help this guy. Otherwise, we're gonna get eaten.
Can we turn around? Oh.
This is my nightmare.
Whoa!
This is
Oh,
my
we're gonna
fucking
get-
nightmare.
God damn it, we got too close and just fucking skeletons actually had good aim for once.
Alright, where's this fucking shark? Oh, his mast's still on fire.
No.
Incoming!
No!
Ah!
The Meg is still out.
Yeah, it's still trying to fuck us!
Oh, well, we're here to help.
Apparently, with the goodies now.
Alright.
It's a person solo slooping.
And they cheersed us.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody on the boat.
Her body in the club.
Everybody on the boat. We will harpoon the stuff out of the water. Let's get back on the boat so that we can fight the fucking Meg that's still out there.
It's currently after us.
Okay.
Yeah, incoming!
Oh, here it comes.
Oh, the fire is spreading so much. The fire that I started.
I'm gonna pull Baxel so we're not moving as fast. So I can turn a little tighter. Mileage, man. We're in the middle of things.
Mistakes were made, but we're making up for them. Shit. Who knew sloops were so flammable?
Where did this motherfucker go?
I thought I saw him in the water. And I can hear him.
There he is.
Incoming, incoming, incoming! Ah!
Really? This is wild to watch. Can't really do anything.
Oh, and because I set the guy's back on fire. I'm the dumbest arse.
Would I drop sails some more?
Yeah. I've got enough of a turn now.
Okay. Oh, brace, 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 brace!
Nice.
I deserve this. I fucking deserve this.
Can we pull up closer to them? I'm gonna harpoon them off the ship.
Yeah.
Now is not the time to be right, caffeine. It's like, wow, it's almost like pitch and dried lumber makes for great tinder.
Oh no!
We're fine. Oh! Hit him! Nope.
No! Fuck me!
Shit! Sorry! I was trying to get close enough so we can harpoon you.
I just healed that!
I'm underneath. I'm getting the repairs.
Brace, 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 brace!
This Meg is karma for the senseless. Attack the defenseless fisherman.
There are so many fucking holes in this underdeck.
Sorry.
On the upside.
Where is the person?
I don't know.
Shouldn't they have come back to the ship at this point?
They've been back.
Okay.
Yeah, J-Post, this is the fucking ship of Theseus right the fuck here. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! Ah!
You're good.
Oh boy!
Where are they? There they are.
There's no more wood on board.
I'm fixing what I can.
Smile, you son of a bitch!
Well, that's it.
That's it.
We tried.
Please come get us.
We're coming.
Oh, I'm in the water with my greatest fear.
Megs don't attack people.
He's still bailing!
He's trying to bail.
He's still bailing!
Homie, it is down.
Let's go pick him up. Oh shit! Megalodon!
I'm coming.
for
I'm
us.
coming back to the ship. I'm
I'm
coming back
caught in
to
the
the ship.
rigging! I'm caught in the fucking rigging! Oh, this is my fucking night. This is what I always fucking feared. Mermaid, 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 mermaid! Oh, I see that
You
fucking
will.
fin.
If someone wants to grab their stuff, since it's off the starboard,
I'm gonna.
put it.
No, 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 don't bite me, don't bite me! No!
Oh shit! He's in the water. We gotta help him.
We gotta help him. We could drop anchor. We do have some water coming in.
I'm going underneath.
Oh, sunless
There's
days.
sharks in the
Hello.
water, too.
Happy Friday.
Oh no, I think he took the mermaid. No, he didn't. The mermaid's still there.
I mean, we don't have anything for him to steal.
No. Yeah, there's sharks in the water too.
Lost the music.
Did it fuck
I
off?
think we lost. I think the Meg fucked off.
Oh, you little bitch!
I don't see our friend anymore.
Yeah.
I think they took the mermaid. Or died. There were 2 sharks in the water.
Yeah. Chalk this up as an L.
A rare L, everyone. Oh, wait, there is a goodie in the water.
I
though,
see
if we
goodies.
wanna Grab
Look at
it.
Waste not, want not. I can.
Oh, there's a lot of sharks. I'm gonna see what's sinking.
Alright, hit the button.
I helm.
Okay. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
You
no.
need help?
And the Meg is...
Oh, the Meg is back!
Meg's back on the menu!
Alright.
Well, I don't know if anything's safe, but
I grabbed one of the chests, at least.
Got his ass. Got his ass.
Good shot.
I can't find anything.
I see a ruby out here. I'm swimming for it.
There was a chest, and I can't see it anymore. Somebody get me back on. Gimme.
We're doing okay for water. Nothing's coming in.
Where's our Meg? Where's that fucker?
This is fucking tense.
Yeah, thank you.
We've been wrecked by Megs before. Where is he?
Stock up your pockets.
I see it. It's over that way.
Should we...
I don't have a lead. If somebody wants to turn the ship a bit, I can get it.
It is... So the Meg's currently bearing east,
Oh.
northeast.
Music stopped.
Are we going for
the-
this?
Well, if we are, let's pull sail so we can just rotate without taking directions.
Okay, so we'll pull once we get closer, right, Helm?
I mean, it'll come closer to us, won't it?
You gotta attack it unless we're too close to something.
Yeah, we might need to get away from the fortress.
Okay. Well, I think
it's gone.
Ah, fuck.
Wait, nope. Nope,
There we
nope,
go.
nope, nope, nope.
Port side!
What's up, bitch?
Yeah! We're not a tiny defenseless sloop that we accidentally started a fight with. God, this green is so bright. I can't see shit. Port side again! This fucker's fast. Wait, are we fast? Should we pull some sails?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Pull in mid! Oh, fuck, fuck!
Starboard attack!
Oh, fuck, a duck!
Alright, I'm going
repair.
below again.
Alright. It's on port.
Hi, Seven Sunless Days. We're in the middle of battle that is definitely karma, like literally biting us in the ass.
Cannibals. Starboard guns!
Nope. He's gonna come for the port.
Alright.
Oh, nope, starboard.
Whoop.
How we doing? Let us know if you need a hand with repairs.
I got it.
Port starboard attack, I think. Again? Yeah. No? Maybe.
Swimming real fast.
Yeah, we pissed it right off.
Attack. Port attack? Port.
Yeah, I think you're right. Port side. Incoming!
Yep.
No! Fuck me! Fucking great big piece of shit! Yes!
Yeah.
Get fucked in a bin!
I'm gonna go get the shit.
All right, pulling back, so.
Well, you've got some time to wait.
Anyway.
Because the fin's gotta go down.
It's like with sashimi, like you want to get it fucking fresh.
Well, it literally nothing is gonna spawn until the tail goes down.
Fresh sashimi!
Am I in the right spot? I don't even know if I'm in the right spot. Ah! No, mermaid.
Yo, we got a lot of shit for doing that.
Yeah, we got like so many combinations and stuff.
And
Give me your meat!
the Beelzebub's broccoli has a milestone in hungering megalodons.
Wonderful.
Okay, so 7 sunless days. Happy Friday. Watto, welcome.
I think we're all patched
Goodies!
Yeah, so.
Oh, a lot of goodies. A fuck ton of goodies. Holy shit.
Alright, we're coming on over.
Let me know when to pull sail. I can't really see anything.
I haven't got the best view.
All the goodies. Holy fuck.
All right, here we. Oh, okay, here we go.
Have you got an angle with the... Alright, we need to go a little bit closer.
I can check the angle on the harpoon in a second.
Okay, so to 7 sunless days, when you came on in, we found a sloop, which Fiona creeped onto the side of and hung onto like a Mission Impossible style bit.
Die, bitch.
Are we close
You won't.
enough?
Probably. I'm getting attacked and dying. If someone wants to come save me, I just got killed by some sharks.
You should be able to pull someone's corpse out of the water.
We need to go a little bit further.
Okay.
Little...
So we encounter the sloop. Fiona clings onto the side of it like a Mission Impossible bit, and we follow them. Then Fiona and I leap on board to do battle, and this guy cheersed me like he just lifted up a tankard after I'd set a ship on fire and stabbed him. And I was like, no, you were a good guy. So I felt really bad about that. So we repaired his ship. But what I didn't realise is the Megalodon fight we were in, that the Mega decided that we were to be the newest tasty snack.
Wait,
Should I get?
are
should I
we
get
on
some-
top of everything? Where is
No,
it? I
it's
can't
in-
even see
it's
it.
in front.
It's
It's-
there.
Oh, we gotta go forward more.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll tell you.
I dropped the front sail just a little bit.
You need help. I'm coming back.
No, we're almost there.
It's nothing too
Okay.
complicated. And like I said, I've been paying attention to how you've been handling the helm.
Oh my god.
Um,
Big yawn.
And
We're right about on it.
Okay, dropping the no-no button. Let me give you a hand, Captain.
There are probably still sharks in the water.
Let me know when you've gotten the
Yes.
meg meat.
Shark meat. Ooh ha ha.
What's that? Ooh. Oh! Regular shark meat. Because I killed the shark.
Mm-hmm.
It's off the front of the ship though, so there's no angle, and I have nothing else in my pockets.
I felt a little bad because that guy had taken a crate of treasure, and I absolutely stole the cash out of it whilst we were fighting. But yeah. So basically, what just happened is we ended up doing battle with a feckin' megalodon on a sloop, which we were not ready for. Jetman J! What's up, welcome? Yeah, Jetman J just brought in a raid. You just missed shark fuckery.
Wait,
What's up?
Nope. Shit.
is stuff sinking?
I think so.
Oh, that is the creaky sinking sound.
No, is stuff...
What do you mean, are we sinking?
No,
we're not sinking.
is the treasure sinking?
Oh, I don't think so.
There's nothing else in the water though.
Okay, so no. I just
No,
didn't
we're
know
good.
if things had gotten picked up.
Will, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
So,
Everyone back
Oh,
on
no.
board?
Aw, piss. That's gonna
What?
make me sick.
oh, you ate the.
I'll pop the meg meat next to the barrel for you, Captain, for cooking. So yeah, so Jetman J, how was your stream? How are you doing? Alleged, welcome. Sage Skeleton, which I almost called Sage Skeleton there because got spoops on the brain. How are you all doing?
Must be spoops on the brain.
Oh, hey, Fearless. Like, hopefully the edible helps. We are, aside from that Megalodon fight, it's been pretty calm on the waves tonight, so hopefully the creaking ship sounds and stuff can help.
Ambience.
Ambiance. Jetman J was doing Spiritfarer with their partner. Or as we call it, crying. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room crying. But yeah, so Jetman, I was just telling Seven Sunless Days, before you all came in, we saw a sloop. Fiona stuck to the side of them for peak mischief, and then we set upon them from both sides. It was hilarious. Until we realised it was just one person by themselves. So we tried to save their ship from all the damage we did, and trying to put out the fire. At the same time, the Megalodon that was chasing us decided to turn the sloop into its own little bath toy. So that was a whole ordeal. But now the Beelzebub's broccoli, Fiona's newly christened galleon, now has a proper name. And Fiona, you and I can probably get our treat accommodations by burying the shit that we just got.
I mean, I've already buried 3 things, so we only have a couple to go.
But I still need to bury some stuff.
But it doesn't need to be like it. Is it per person or is it per ship?
It's per person.
Okay.
And Jetman J is saying this is a damn fine ship.
Oh yeah. Although I don't know why we're damning the ship.
We're quite capable of doing that of our own volition.
Yeah. Rubber Snoopy, we go away.
I would unironically buy like a rubber bath time sloop from Sea of Thieves. I never got the chance to get them because I think they sold out before I could, but they did a series of Sega themed rubber ducks, including like Yakuza and Shenmue. I really like the Yakuza
They did do
duck.
those. Mm-hmm.
He's so serious. He's so serious. Okay. Jetman J's got to make a move, so have a lovely weekend. And thank you for trusting us with your audience.
Yes.
Clank. Rubber Ducky is Sesame Street.
Yeah, wrong Rubber Duck song. Here in the Longship, we are an accepting group. We listen, we hear, and when people are incorrect about things, we help educate them. Except when it comes to Sesame Street.
Because listen, big
Fucking
fan
listen.
of VeggieTales. A lot of us were exposed to VeggieTales. In this instance, the Rubber Ducky song is sung by Ernie.
Yeah, Bert and fucking Ernie just ruling. The true heroes. Actually,
As you know, you're never allowed to be wrong here, otherwise we kick you out. That's what happens. Wrongness is punished. You're not allowed to learn. You're not allowed to grow.
on
One
the
chance,
subject of Sesame
motherfucker.
Street.
Yeah, fuck you if you're wrong.
About Sesame Street.
About anything.
Okay, so
VeggieTales has the Hairbush song, which I lip-synced for drama class.
okay, I'm sure it's the hairbrush song, but the Welshman said hairbush song,
Airbush.
which you can take so many different ways.
Sorry, I'm now just thinking of the "Don't bully me, I'll come" T-shirt.
What a great shirt, though.
Oh my god, has anyone done that caption over one of the VeggieTales characters?
That's a lot.
I might need that.
Someone should.
Anyway, I
It
need
has
a
to-
minute
it has to be
open up
Bob.
Photoshop.
It has to be Bob.
Yeah, don't bully me, I'll come. I also think that's a really powerful bumper sticker.
Someone was wearing it for like a drunk Shakespeare thing.
That's where I
I've
became
seen
aware
a
of
video
it.
Yeah, no, I've known about it for a while, but I saw it on that drunk Shakespeare TikTok, and the person behind them was like, "I promise I won't bully them."
Captain, with your permission, there's an island to our northeast. If we could trundle over there and bury some goodies.
Sure.
God. Oh, sorry. The thing that Alleged Man is talking about is while I was still asleep this morning, the Longship had me voted in as the official Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. So, so that was a
nice.
thing that happened today. One of the few times in my life where I will actually be able to do better than someone in office.
That's good. That is very good.
Yeah, Fearless, that's some peak team coordination.
That's like the "I'm with stupid" shirts to a whole new level. I wonder if I could get away with wearing something like that to Disneyland. Probably not. But I
Probably
could try.
not.
Best combo,
Probably not.
Best combo I've seen of that one is the one is I'm with stupid and the other says they dress me.
It should be "I'm with stupid and I can't read." Should we go to an outpost? Like, what are we up to? Should we just fuck up some ghosts just to get some money?
Well, so what I wanted to request is myself and Fiona finish burying some treasure, and then
Oh yeah.
and there's an island dead ahead of us. I've just got us on a slow, and then after that, I mean, there's you requested we go fuck up some ghosts.
Yeah.
I still feel a little bit guilty about the mischief we just wrought. Wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. So, Clank, to answer your question, I can't answer it fully because, in all honesty, I've only actually ever paid the admission price for one Disneyland park in my life. It was Disney Paris, and it was like $50 because it's significantly cheaper in Europe.
Look at this tiny crab.
That being said, I'm a big fan of the Disney parks.
I've never been.
They are incredibly well crafted. Like, They're genuinely magical. They're really fun to be in. And like for me, they're integral to my childhood because I grew up next to Disneyland. But like, I think it's worth it. I think if you have like the time and the money, or you have friends who work for Disney, which is what I do. Go to the parks. Go to one of them. Like Disney World is probably the best one. They're really fun. And they make you feel like you can genuinely be a child. And just like have fun. I like them a lot.
I've put a cursed object in
Oh no.
chat.
What'd you do? I love the stark contrast between our two messages, Kyle.
Kyle, do you mind if I pop that in the meme sphere for the long ship?
If you like.
Yeah, Clank, it's way better with friends. Like, I've gone to Disneyland by myself before, actually a couple times. But that's because, like, I'm a hyper independent person and, like, I had the opportunity and ability to go by myself. Like, if you've never been before, going with other people is the way to go.
Fiona and
But go with
Fiona and I have drunkenly planned our trips that we will not be able to afford for 1,000 years. Because I want to go for Galaxy's Edge, obviously.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've never been to Galaxy's Edge.
Well, I'm gonna give you some money, and it's gonna be 500 years, 1,000 years.
Hey, that's why I'm keeping you around, Kyle. It's that late game, that long game investment.
Me and Ben had made a plan for the next time I'm down that way to go to. Well, I guess we had a big plan for an amusement park. And then possibly Disney. I've never been. I grew up going to Florida all the time, and my family just couldn't afford to take 5 kids to.
1,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck. Okay. I mean, other good parks in Southern California is Knott's Berry Farm. It is significantly cheaper, and it has more roller coasters. So if you're like a roller coaster fan, definitely fucking go to Knott's Berry Farm. It is fantastic.
Oh, I did have one additional suggestion after we bury the goodies. Sorry, I want to go back to talking about Galaxy's Edge because the amount of like mini games and stuff that you can do that are almost in universe, I fucking love. And the black market on kyber crystals, I only found out about that last year. I'm
sorry, a black market on kyber crystals?
Yeah, because you get them randomly when you go to build your saber.
Yes, that's true.
They unlock stuff in the park.
Oh, okay.
And different colors do different. Button dropping. And different colors have some different effects.
Okay.
And some of them are significantly rarer than others.
Why? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Of course there's a black market, man.
There's also a surprisingly burgeoning market on like accessories and stuff for which I find fascinating, but that's not the story. Alright. Let's see how much this gets me.
Umbra's immortalizations, have we found those? Because I just found one. It's this painting here.
Someone check on the Megalodon.
Oh, yeah.
I've left the ship.
I'm singing.
Yeah, Fiona's making friends with the Logos.
But he better not be singing fucking nothing.
Destroyed a Merfolk relic. Significant figures were saying that Disneyland.
Oh, they're coming
California
after me.
Fun. I wonder why. Woo!
Suckers,
How do I know?
terrible
How
shot.
do I know it's done? I think it's close to being done.
Back you siding me.
It's done.
Oh, fuck off, Ghost. I'm working.
Oh, come on. Ow!
Yeah, the feckin' mermaid just shot us in the back. Kyle,
Look, it's my nest.
Megalodon has been cooked.
Cool.
Oh!
Oh, Kyle, run!
Oh, jeez!
That's me down.
That's
I
me
died
that
too.
exploding. You gotta go for the kneecaps. You get, if you can get Kyle.
Nope. Maybe.
Yeah.
I live!
Stinky Clansman!
Oh, I've got 2 people in here. I got M-Dog and...
Oh shit, I haven't seen M-Dog in ages. How's he doing?
I think that's how I would die too, very dramatically.
Exploding into a cloud.
Oh, I'm gonna bury this thing.
Aren't we...
I know that one of the longship
Aren't we supposed to... Aren't only me and Will supposed to be doing the treats?
Oh, I hadn't finished.
Oh. Well, you
The
still have...
The tricks, yeah.
Is there... Did you find another...
I did.
Oh, nice. So, significant adventures are significant figures. You say your favorite roller coaster is in California Adventure, so I assume you're talking about, I think it used to be California's Freeman, and now it's like the Incredicoaster. That is a very good roller coaster. My favorite thing in California Adventure is the swinging gondolas on the Ferris wheel.
Ooh,
Which if anyone has been to California Adventure, they know there's a very specific way that the Ferris wheel is set up, where normally when you're on a Ferris wheel, like the gondolas, like the things that you're in, are stationary.
Mm-hmm.
Right? They swing a little to move as the Ferris wheel moves to stay with gravity. But they stay attached in the same spot. You can choose to get on these swinging gondolas, which are on these like oval tracks. And so while you can look up a photo because it's really hard to explain it. But when you hit certain points on the ride, all of a sudden you will go from just like kind of like teetering on one spot to swinging down on the track, and your gondola will like fully swing and like ride a little track. It's so strange. It's so much fun. If you're terrified of heights, if you're terrified of Ferris wheels, this is not for you. But
okay.
For me, it is one of my favorite things, and me and my friends used to literally, like, we would time it so that as it was starting to swing, we would all slam our bodies to one side of it so they would swing further.
That's insane.
And because they don't strap you in.
Yeah.
It's basically you're just in a box, like, a grating on the side, like.
All right, that.
Like you don't flip. Flipping would require you to be able to be strapped in and stuff, but it's so much fun. So much fun.
It's one of those things I haven't been to a theme park or anything in fucking years.
I think it's probably been about 7 or 8 years.
Hey, Clink, did you know that I fucking love heights and I love doing like the most white person like adrenaline seeking shit? Like,
someone come this way. There is a storage chest, and I think there's something else buried over this way.
Woohoo!
I have a storage chest that I picked up.
Oh, there's another one over here by me.
Just so you know, fuck you, skeleton. I was gonna say the merfolk are still livid at us.
That's true. Yeah, the Incredicoaster is very smooth.
Okay, so what's the Incredicoaster? Because, like I said, I've been watching a bit of Defunct Land, but mostly the stuff about the logistics or like things around the park. I don't know the rides.
So the Incredicoaster used to be California Screamin', because they changed around the California park a lot. So it's like Disneyland and California Adventure, and California Adventure used to be much more themed around California. And recently they've been kind of shifting it a bit. And so this one area that kind of used to be like this kind of boardwalky vibe is now called Pixar Pier. And so they've renamed a lot of the rides in that area. Coaster used to be California Screamin', which is a really fun, really like wonderful roller coaster that has like a single loop in the middle, but it's a really smooth track, which is pretty rare for roller coasters. Like, if you ride a lot of roller coasters, this is Disneyland, so this is California. Judging by the California Adventure boards.
Just another land, Captain. Are you good?
Yeah.
Yep.
But it's a really, really smooth track. And you're completely like harnessed in with like over the shoulder stuff. And it's a really fun ride that has like good music on it as well. So it's like, it's really easy to ride even if you have like some spine problems or some like joint issues. It's not going to rattle you around and shake you like other roller coasters would.
Okay.
And we used to have this one near us, where growing up called King's Dominion. King's Dominion, they had this ride. I think it was called like Area 51 back in the day. This was like back in the 90s. It's something different now.
Okay.
Area 69 now.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice. So the whole premise was you were going to like fly through like in a big warehouse where the aliens were kept, and it was real freaky. But the sharp turns would basically knock you out. Like,
oh shit!
They had to make several adjustments on the thing because it was dangerous.
One of our Friday routines at Improbable would be get into the beer fridge, and then our producer would put on videos of people going unconscious on roller coasters.
That happened to me once.
Because it's not people going unconscious that's funny. It's when they wake up. That's
like, shit, I'm still on it.
Found a mysterious map.
Ooh.
We love a mysterious map. Ow.
I found a basket to put a snake in. Guess who's going to live in the basement of our ship?
Ooh, a snake.
No, don't put a snasket on our ship. No snakes on the ship.
I'm going to put it in the basement.
No motherfucking snakes on my motherfucking ship.
If someone tries to sneak on board tonight and they're like, haha, I'm going to pretend to be a barrel, and then Officer Danger Noodle, the...
I said
Officer
no
Danger Noodle.
No motherfucking snakes on my motherfucking ship.
I can't believe he got promoted before me.
Also, Swole, I did not mean to assume that you were an expert at Disneyland or anything like that.
I did. Fuck you for not knowing.
I had figured, and that is on me, that saying it's California Adventure.
Swole Maz is like, well, fuck
in
off
California. Like, I don't know, California Adventure. There's a park in California called Disneyland. I think it's that one.
But you know what? Considering how much of, the whole Disney thing is based around Hollywood, California, and all of that, like, I can imagine them having a ride called the California Adventure in fucking Disneyland Paris. You know what I mean? Just to fuck with me.
True. That's true.
When I'm president, no two cities will be able to be named the same.
Well, as apparently as of this morning, Prime Minister, we can enact that policy.
That's true.
Oh, nice.
And Swole Maz, you're absolutely right. They are, and I think like there is like a Hollywood Studios in Florida at the Florida park. So like,
fuck
fair.
that one fish in particular. So I brought the snasket. The snasket is empty. See, you can check
No.
it. Check it. Empty snap.
No
here.
snake on my ship.
Beelzebub's broccoli is a danger noodle-free zone.
It's a danger noodle-free zone.
Well, so what I'm going to do,
Snap it.
Deus, is each region will be allowed to choose one champion. And they will have to agree on a contest, be it wits, strength, or otherwise. And the winner gets to keep the name, as the other has to change. That does mean that New York and York will go to battle. Every version of Brighton. Every one. It's going to be a Brighton Royale.
Old Zealand does have to fight with New Zealand.
Yes. And whoever loses gets sunk.
I will give money to anyone. I won't actually, but anyone who can tell me without Googling where Old Zealand is. I'll be very proud of you. And I will do a voice bit for you.
Aww. Also, the thing that Alleged wanted to show us all was just pictures of their puppy, who was having a really feckin' good time.
Clank! The term Google no longer applies to just the website known as Google. It means search on the internet, and we know that.
Like,
Is both a noun and a verb.
yeah.
Like Nick.
You're not getting out of this with your silly little loopholes.
Yeah.
Alan, I love being an asshole. It's really fun. Wait, who grew up in Orange County? Oh, your dad? My dad also grew up in Orange County. I don't think he was one of the Boy Scouts at Disneyland, but my dad did grow up in Orange County as well. I also grew up in Orange County. Ask Alexa, because that is also technically searching on the internet.
Alexa, play Something's Cooking in Me Kitchen. Sorry. It still makes me
Y'all
laugh.
can't use that because Alexa isn't the trigger word on mine.
Sometimes I get people with a good old
Okay, Google.
scattershot.
I also play with my headphones on. It's not like you can hear it anyways.
You'd be amazed. I don't do it very often, but you would be amazed how many people, including myself, I've gotten with stuff like that. It's
Nice.
not as good as Xbox Off, but there's been a few bangers. The one that backfired the hardest was definitely when I tried to get everyone's Googles and whatnot to play the Crazy Frog.
Clank, if you currently have within your possession an encyclopedia, then sure, it doesn't count because I gave you a term saying don't look it up on the internet. I mean, encyclopedia is not the internet.
And Orzine, you are correct. Xbox, kill.
If you
Activate
can,
code murder.
You can, in this moment, tell me where original Zealand is without using the internet.
Yeah, prequel Zealand, if you will.
Equals Zealand.
Zealand origins. All right.
The other thing is, you just have to know who New Zealand was conquered by. That's how you know. Like, it gets its name from who conquered it.
Hey, technically, it wasn't conquered. Technically, there was an amicable agreement made between the British and the locals in one of the biggest pieces of bullshit in history, the Waitangi Treaty, famous for being a completely separate treaty of what the British signed and what the locals signed.
So you're wrong. It wasn't Britain.
Was it
It
not?
was the Dutch. It was the Dutch.
Wow, they didn't
I'm giving it away. Zealand is in the Netherlands.
Man, Zealand Origins was a disappointing show. I was hoping for more. I guess because I was in Dunedin, which was a Scottish town. So
I feel like it later got glommed by the British, as so many other things did, but it was the Dutch first.
leg gasp.
And before that, it was the Maori people, and it was Aotearoa. Which actually, they're currently working on making that its new official name.
Whoop whoop.
Like, legally on passports and, like, internationally recognized as Aotearoa. It's really cool.
Friends, the cider came to me. Well. Chisel. Actually, one of the lovely things about spending time in New Zealand is
Excuse me.
how their heritage and national culture is not only preserved but celebrated. You know, and it was very interesting to live in a country where there was a genuine sense of pride in their history.
Oh, there's
What's up?
two Reapers now. There's a level 5 and a level 2. They're both a Reaper hideout.
Do we want to make mischief? It's the captain's choice.
Let's see where this level 5 is going.
Oh, and to confirm, I'm having the Excelsior Imperial Red Glue, which I keep calling goo. It is...
Red glow!
See, I keep getting it wrong.
It's a red glow!
Spelt G-L-O.
Glow! It's not an ooh! It's
But it's
not an ooh.
It's enough of a trip on your brain.
Especially
I get it.
my little dyslexic brain. It's not designed for this.
Adding letters.
That's actually quite common in dyslexia, is adding shit that's not there. It's fun. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's an Imperial cider, so it's like 8.1, so I don't have to worry about getting bloaty bloat face. I can't drink.
Will is drinking goo.
Oh, very droll, Jackie. At the moment, I think Jackie is currently the reigning monarch of support the long ship while fucking with Will. Thank you for the donation. Like, that's how we fucking eat in this house.
Oh!
Oh, thank God.
Jackie, what did you do?
I'm stuck here, so I don't know what we're gonna end up with.
Do 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 do.
Oh no, we're just server hopping. It's
Oh,
happening.
yeah, I know, but I don't know what we do have a Reaper.
Again?
Yep.
Oh!
we lost a Reaper, and now we
Did
have
anyone
a
else
Reaper.
watch the seas as we shifted?
Yeah, it just sped up all of a sudden.
Just
That was cool. It was like one of those nature documentaries where they show like the
It
passage of
was
time.
so funny. I wasn't expecting it, and then I looked, and it was going super fast.
So it's a level 1. They're up by Reaper's hideout, but they're not like at the island. They're just near it, and they're heading south, kind of in our direction.
Hey, Captain, if you want to fuck them up, we fuck them up.
Well, depending on their size.
And whether we win or not is not the point. The point is to be memorable. Jumping back into chat, so Quasi was saying that Jackie's holding a title. So, Ems, Kyle, I tried to play a shark game a few weeks back because we were broke as shit.
Tried.
I know. We were broke as shit and we needed money for groceries. So I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna sit here and ask people to donate extra, I'm gonna fucking work for it. The shark game ended up shitting me up so much, I ended up having to just sit in the bathroom and have a little cry for a bit. It was not...
Spooky alerts.
Yeah, well, it was the spooky alerts plus, like, the... Yeah. The game was really good if you're afraid of sharks. And Jackie, thank you for commemorating Fred Durst Friday. Thank you for the gifted sub. So Quasi saw this and the distress that happened, and as a form of therapy has sent me a stack of shark-themed video games that I might deface or destroy as I see fit. From Jaws on the NES to the Jaws Unleashed, a copy of Sewer Sharks, Finding Nemo on the Xbox, a second copy of Jaws Unleashed, because as much as I hate the cover of it, it is actually a very good game, even if it did give me nightmares. That's the
Why did you play it?
Well, because the idea was if I played as Jaws, I wouldn't be scared of Jaws, right? No. What I did is I put human intelligence and human vindictiveness behind the eyes of a shark. But none of it will be as haunting as the fish sonar of Will Smith from the seminal work, A Shark's Tale. Look at this face.
I'd forgotten about it.
We all had until Quasi brought it back.
Didn't
Oh,
need
God.
to know. Yeah.
Oh, dear Lord.
Yeah.
And Quasi said that on both the GameCube and on the GBA. Oh, Jeffrey! What, oh friend?
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Clank's like, why did you remind me? You mess with me, and sometimes I mess with you back. Although, actually, this one's for Ems. I'm going to go full screen for this one while we're faffing a little bit. This was something... Well, this is one that I think you of everybody will appreciate. Yo!
Please play Shark Doo 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 for speaking of so many sharks.
Okay, Google, play Baby Shark. I don't know if that worked. So
I don't think it hurt you.
No, Swellmaz, seriously, thank you for $20. Like, the donations pretty much go directly on like food and groceries, so fucking thank you. This was a gift that some numbers sent in. Ems, this is a physical copy of the book from Oprah Din.
Ooh.
And it's gorgeous. It contains physical versions of the maps, the ship's manifest, and all of the different menu objects of like each person and each element throughout. As you would fill it in.
Shit.
Yeah, it's fucking
We do
gorgeous.
have a storm coming, so we should probably not be anywhere near here.
Sorry, Captain. I got distracted. Yeah, and that was just a lovely gift from some numbers.
Nice.
So Captain, do you want to crash into Reapers? Do you want to hit there is a fortress near us for stabbing ghosts for money?
We can do whatever. So
okay. The thing
so-
did here. It was trying to play Baby Shark on mute.
Oh. The Lost Gold Fort, which is going to be just ahead of us, is right in the path of the storm.
Okay, Captain. So we should hit a different fortress.
Yes. Nothing to the east. You're going to be better off staying away from this kind of area. I forget what this part of the map is. It's almost in the wilds. But
well, the good news is the winds are actually heading away from the storm. So obviously, with the captain's permission, if we hook a Yui, the winds will take us nicely out here.
oh,
I'll go fix the ship.
I'll help.
oh, it hasn't made it's just crunchy yet. Oh, there it is.
I'll go fix the ship.
There it is.
I'll get the water, Kyle. I'm just saying though.
Okay, Yui, where am I going? Oh, where am I going?
I think the Cam's given us a heading for a fortress.
Alright.
No, I'm not giving. I haven't given any kind of. What are you talking about, Will?
I apologise. You were looking at the map. I thought you were looking to find us a fortress.
I had not. No. We're gonna want to go north, away from the storm.
Sorry, no.
And then that Reaper is at the Fort of the Damned, which is north.
Oh, and a big yawn. Everyone say hi to Zeus.
Hey,
Zeus.
Zeus.
I did a big yawn earlier.
Oh my goodness, I'm so proud of you.
If we go south, there is the old Brimstone Fortress. So if you want to go, actually from here, go to port. And
Zeus loves you too.
You're just gonna want to go directly east from where we are, pretty much.
Right now?
Yeah, that'll keep us out of the storm loop.
Wow.
So what I will say is, very quickly jumping into chat, Jackie Foxbot, like, thank you for everything that you put in. We do appreciate it. And yes, you are now head of the House Carl Hunter Boards. And Significant Figures was saying that it's weird that Baby Shark is an actual song that they grew up singing at camp. That's so weird. Because I was only aware of it when it sprung into fame on YouTube.
Yeah, I hadn't heard about it until a few years ago.
And Clank says that sometimes they voluntarily listen to metal covers of Baby Shark. Hey, some of those covers are fucking great. There we go. Oh, come on! worst!
Fee, did you do what I think you did?
Threw
Yes, I
sick
did.
in my mouth! Alright, it's time for...
I had to walk in front of Kyle to get thrown up on so I would then get sick, so I could get a bucket of sick.
I kind of wish you could choose which kind of booze to have on board. Not for any other factor than just... Like when people head over and it's like...
grog.
Yeah, but there's different kinds of grog, isn't there? No.
No.
Nope. It's just rum.
No, I've seen multiple barrels of grog in the Sea of Thieves. Alright, come on. Come on.
Grog is grog.
Grog is grog.
Guys.
If you want to head a little bit more east,
Yep.
and then it should be just off to starboard.
Okay. Hi, Zeus. Hello.
I'm just gonna play the world's nastiest game of laser tag in the fucking...
Yeah, it's
basement.
just ahead of us. You can. I can only just make it out.
Bye.
Rum, water, and lime.
Sometimes lime.
They usually did it on ships to keep scurvy away.
That's true. And to keep the water clean, right?
Not
It would prevent
necessarily,
bacteria.
no. Yeah, I mean, it prevented the water from getting bad,
Yeah.
and the lime just helped with the taste and scurvy.
Yeah.
So, Significant Figures was saying they sang Baby Shark as a child at Girl Scout camp in the mid-2000s as my bones turned to dust.
Yeah, my bones.
Is
turned to
it-
dust.
Where are we supposed to be?
There's a fort just ahead,
Okay.
or fortress.
Fortress.
A fortress.
Oh, the green guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
What about the gringo?
No,
I
that's
have a
me.
name! Went for the same joke.
Yeah, that was
We
very
did.
good.
The gringo.
That was very
It's
good.
me.
That's me.
It's me, the gringo.
Still better than Chris Pratt. I've seen the that's not it. That's not the voice. I watched that TikTok so many times.
Ow. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I hurt my knee. It's being butt. And by hurt my knee, I mean I did 14 years of ballet, and every once in a while, my body likes to remind me of that.
It's a really good point, Fearless.
It took years for my my legs to stop hurting after like sprinting for years. Okay.
Yeah, ballet fucks you up majorly.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, I mean, Fearless. I haven't done it in 1,000 years, but yeah, back in the day, I used to be a track and field of mine. I competed at like a national level for sprinting, primarily like the 100, 200, and varying relays and stuff. I hated it, and it's the only thing that's made me so nervous I vomited.
Pull mid souls and front souls so we can have a slower approach, please.
Alright,
'cause
pull in
otherwise
mid.
it's going to crash.
Pull in front! Oh yeah, plus, Fearless, I'm all leg. Baggy t-shirts and hoodies hide a lot, but yeah, I have...
Ooh, we might crash.
This is
Yeah, we're
gonna
coming
be-
in real hard.
Sorry.
Should we just hit the
No,
no-no button?
don't hit the no button.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Tony Hawk's
All right.
intensifies.
I'll go fix the ship.
Superman by Goldfinger intensifies. I can bring us closer, Cam.
Yeah, please do. My aim was just a little bit off. Can't be perfect, guys.
The HMS Tony Hawk's Pro Schooner. Damn it, that's good!
Ha!
Dustin, you could just make a coffee table book, which is just... please drop anchor. Oh, I think I'm closest. Fuck.
I was close, but I was playing on my phone.
Ah, piss. We're too far.
God damn it.
You know what we can do is just pull it up and rotatey potato. Just turn it around.
Should be able to.
Just
Wait,
turn
let me
do a.
make sure-
So, Jeffrey...
What's up, motherfuckers?
We call that Surprise Kyle.
Surreal. No.
While I'm definitely some form of undead, it's not one of the cool ones. I'm not a...
Oh no!
Oh, what the fuck?
What's up?
That did not work.
Well, no, feel like glitched weird, at least on my screen.
I basically bounced
Alright,
off
Helm,
the
that's
side of the
spot on.
castle.
Perfect.
Alright, let me go get me pistol.
Let me go get some.
And remember, friends, it's morally okay to murder conquistadors.
And to
Actually
light a
required.
Like, this is some guilt-free murder.
Always light at cops. Always kill conquistadors. And when you're in New York, if you see cops on the subway platform, report them to an account that I don't remember because I'm always reporting things to them.
Honestly, report them to the Sesame Street cast.
Unfair, thank you, Clank. Oh, why can't I remember? Unfair NYC is a great Twitter account. You report things to them.
Making friends, Captain.
Yeah. Ouch.
Basically, you say whenever you see cops on the platforms because
Look.
they're usually trying to catch people who are jumping and.
The sign says, see something, say something.
Exactly. And I'm saying something to Unfair NYC about the cops.
Oh, and not because I'm being a pedantic piece of shit, but look, there's grog here, but it's a different brand of grog. Oof.
How do you even know it's a different brand? Like,
Yeah, how do you know?
Barrel.
Well, because it's got a different barrel. And it's from
Yeah,
a different
well-
place.
Okay, well, be that as it may, like, maybe it's just not. Maybe they have a limited number of barrels. We're not living in a society that's, branded all the time.
Not everything can be capitalism, Will.
The irony being that we play a game where the goal is to earn cash, which is all of which is useless.
I don't see how that's relevant.
There's so many
They're
down here with
upstairs.
me.
Oh wait, down
Oh.
there.
They're all in. Well, they were in the kitchen, I think.
Oh man, I fucking
None
hate
of them
kitchen
made me a
ghosts.
sandwich.
Get here, fuck, Ghost Gordon Ramsay. The man who owns his own restaurant and can't make a grilled cheese sandwich. It's Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
He owns a lot more than just his own restaurant.
Yeah, and
Restaurants.
He should know better.
and he still can't make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Wait, how?
And there's a
Because he refuses, or
no, there's a video online. It's
There's
amazing.
a video where he's like, oh, I'm gonna make like this gourmet grilled cheese, and he makes it like by the fireside, and you're like, oh, this is supposed to be like fucking dope, right? No, it looks like the worst grilled cheese ever made.
It's
I bet it's
My
like
favorite-
combo.
It's a cold cheese sandwich with bad bread.
Yeah.
My personal favorite was when he was trying to make like an American style breakfast, and he was like, "Oh, their bacon is like super sweet, so I'm gonna put I'm gonna put brown sugar on it."
Oh no.
And like he used brown sugar because he was like, "Oh, like American bacon is just really sweet." Like,
Which
I
is
agree
true,
that
he's right.
it is, but it's not that sweet.
Okay, like a meaty American bacon, yes, but like breakfast American bacon's actually not that bad. But you'll tend to go for more of like a crispy addition rather than like the meaty meat. At least a standard.
yeah.
However,
Also, be careful. There's
There's-
usually floaty barrels on this level.
There's a bunch just hanging out.
I will.
Oh,
What's up, Cam?
oh, that's just me
In the corner.
killing people.
No, I was just going to say that, like, of all the things that could be considered Americana, I will.
Jesus Christ, Kyle!
I will fight for the American breakfast. It is one of the
Bong bong.
greatest creations.
It will. Come here.
Oh, I found the captain!
What captain?
The captain of the poop deck! Hey, I'm in severe pain.
Oh! Oh!
Woo-hoo-hoo!
I blew myself up in the process.
Oh,
You got M's?
yep.
Oh, cool, there's a letter on the outside. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
Right, where's that fucking captain?
Banana?
I was.
Banana? Banana! There you are, you little bitch.
Brown sugar on bacon,
Come and fight me like a man.
is legit. But not if one isn't working at an IHOP.
You just
Yeah,
running around!
Yeah, no, I know candied bacon is real, but I think Gordon Ramsay thought we all ate that for breakfast every day.
Stop!
And like that's where the
Sam, no.
like
What is
candied bacon
happening?
is like a thing.
Yay!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And the upstairs is already open.
Amazing.
I found the key and I couldn't find a good way to bury it, so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. We got fireworks, we got some good stuff.
I think candied bacon is just like a step too far for us. No. Like,
I think it's his misunderstanding that candied bacon is the default. You know, despite a guy
did
who's had...
everyone hear that?
No?
Zeus walked right up to me and just meowed.
Oh.
He has
A
strong
very
opinions about
pitiful
Gordon Ramsay.
meow. Was very, very strong meow.
What a silly little guy.
Hear that,
I
Gordon?
love bacon pancakes. I also love the song Bacon Pancakes.
Making pancakes, making
Making
bacon pancakes.
pancakes. Take some bacon and you put it in a pancake. Yeah.
Dun dun
Best
dun
song.
dun.
Uh-oh, goodbye.
Bacon pancakes are really easy to make.
Yeah, you take some bacon and you put it in the pancake.
put it in the
Instructions
pancake.
are right there.
But while there are a great many things wrong with the world that I would love to see fixed and what have you, you know, one of the things that gives me hope and joy is the American philosophy of breakfast. And while we haven't been able to indulge it as much as because of, you know, lockdown and then money, but, you know,
I miss brunch.
I fucking love brunch.
Brunch.
is a blessing.
We live literally a block away from one of our favorite places to get brunch. It's sad.
Yeah,
I see it all the time and I'm like, what up, baby?
I miss you. Now I will say, New Zealand wins on eggs, so
Yeah.
but the US beats everybody else hands down in like breadth, depth, quality, and availability of breakfast.
Yeah.
Love breakfast.
Um,
Love breakfast.
Significant. My cat does not say hello necessarily. He just walks up and kind of screams.
I think significant was asking if they do it in the middle of the night, so less the noise, more the timing.
Oh, see, I learned that the major reason why pets do that is because they're fucking hungry. And turns out if you have an automatic feeder that just goes off at 4 a.m, they don't wake you up in the middle of the night. Wild.
No, it sounds fake, but it's true.
Sounds fake, but you know what? I sleep through the night every night now because wake me up. Because you know
There's
she
nobody
wakes up.
going meow, meow, meow.
This is Watch Mojo, and welcome to the top 10 shit you should know about your cat.
Yeah. Also, automatic feeders are like $20 or $30. They're not that expensive. I highly recommend if you are very tired of your cat picking you up. in the middle of the
Also,
night.
significant, I wasn't implying you don't know your cat, just, I like making dumb jokes about the kitties. A friend of ours was away for some work trips and some friendo trips, and so Fiona was looking after their cat Casanova, and I came by to
Casanova.
yeah, I came by to hang out, and I couldn't
Need help
have
carrying stuff.
I could not probably have another cat full time, but
He's a very vocal
he
baby.
was so vocal and so adorable.
The minute you walk in, he's meow, meow, meow.
I've been so
Meow.
alone, and no one's been to hang out with me. No one's petted me. Did you hear about these transgressions? We're like, yes, we did.
Meow.
It's gonna be okay, Cass. It's gonna be fine.
Zeus is he's always just like when I come home, he's like, "Oh my god, I missed you!" And then he flops down and he purrs a whole bunch. He's just like, "I'm so happy. I thought I was abandoned, but now that I've had my few moments of like freaking out, I'm fine. Leave me alone."
Yeah, I'm good now. You can stop talking to me. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people I know. I've missed you. It's been so long. How could you leave me? Okay, we're good now. Never speak to me again.
Yeah.
But in a good way.
But I feel like it's I feel like for people it's the opposite. They go, "Oh yeah, no, it's fine, I'm fine," and then like they realize like 2 seconds later, like, "Oh fuck, actually I missed you so much." I don't know.
You got a good line, Captain?
What?
To the treasure.
Oh, let me check. I don't know.
Music went weirdly quiet for a second there, away from the usual, like, Victorial...
Yeah. Alright, someone come over and help grab.
I suppose I could.
If you grab me, I will help grab.
Okay.
If you grab me, I will cry.
If you grab me, I will come.
I think Kyle.
You know what, Kyle? You know what you're about, and I respect that.
Yeah.
Also, Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits earlier. You dropped in a bunch of jokes on capitalism right as everything was popping off. So I'm sorry we missed that.
Oh, there's so much stuff. Less stuff.
Well, I mean, the more of these we hit, the more stuff we can get for... Because the thing is, if we want just a chill night, we could do some high-rank merchant missions for Ems.
Could.
We could.
I was going to suggest a story mission, but I don't know if I've got that kind of focus in me tonight.
I definitely don't.
I do not.
I'm sleepy.
Oh, Shackle was saying that the point of capitalism is that everything is capitalism, and anything that is not yet needs to be capitalized by capitalism. Capitalistic.
Gross.
Gross and bad.
We could take this to outpost.
Let's make money, make money, and then... you said there were Reapers on the map, right?
Yeah, there's at least one that I saw.
I mean, C222, like, I think we've still got an exploding barrel up in the nest.
No.
Oh.
We have no splodies.
Oh, and Ems made best friends with them on the island. On the fortress.
What?
Splody barrels.
Oh yeah.
C222 was suggesting that we... I think was implying that we raise an emissary and then use splody barrels to ruin the day of anyone who tries to chase us. Huh.
Jeffrey, what film? I need to know. Your secret.
Like, socialists in terms of thematics or in terms of funding?
Triangle of Sadness.
Still.
Maybe theme?
possibly themed.
B?
And B,
What?
good evening. Watto and welcome. It's Friday night and the pirates are all together. We're gonna take all our shit to an outpost to get paid a lot.
No Reaper.
No
He is
Reaper?
gone.
Nice.
So
That's fun.
we could raise the merchant emissary, get Ems a whole bunch of rep with them.
I would love that. So I think I can maybe survive another hour. 'Cause I know we
Yeah,
started late.
I don't know how much steam I got left in me. I'm tired.
Yeah. But yeah, it's because it's late and my knee is like begging for me to stop sitting in a chair. But I do want to do some merchant shit before the night's out.
Well, we can go to Ancient Spire Outpost. It's a little
Where's
ways
that?
away. It's a little ways away, but it avoids the storm. Because the storm is pretty much, it's the closest outpost that's where it is.
Okay. Can I take over? Can I see? I
I'm
can
just
see
trying
it.
to find Ancient Spire. There you go. Boop.
Okay, it's northeast. Okay.
See, B, that shows that you have not experienced enough of my nonsense. I'm a mildly undead disaster, but thank you for saying. But yeah, so B, how's your Friday been going? We've been on the Sea of Thieves tonight. It's been an interesting mixed bag. Currently, the Trick or Treat event is going on, and it hasn't really inspired anything good or ill yet.
It's very tame.
Yeah, I mean, comparable to some of the story missions we've done, which have put us like in the actual path of fights.
Yeah. Also, you guys just want to kind of like harpoon me around the island.
Can do.
We need to be facing northeast, and currently we're facing southeast. So.
No ground. There's no ground.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Well, we just need to hook the side of this little island and then zip around. I'll give you some sail to help with the zipping. Fuck that. Fuck that one thing in particular.
Oh no.
Just trying to blow us away.
I'll get you some more sail.
I'm gonna go steal some cannonballs.
You know what? It's a bit of an arty-farty concept, but I do agree that Fearless is kind of like the perfect vision of an economy.
That wasn't my fault.
So crunchy.
So crunchy. Probably in need of healing.
I'll get to patching. Yeah, we are absolutely taking on water.
Alright, I'm gonna take over from here. See, you can let go. We're facing the right way.
Right. It's fine, it was fine. Just a little paddling pool. Right, let's get you some sails. So B, thank you for asking. So Amos is doing better, but he's had to wear the cone of shame for a few days while his leg's healing up. He chewed on it a bit and it got real irritated, so...
Oh, we left We left Kyle!
I'm good.
Kyle. It's Kyle's. Oh shit! No button. Flotsam in the water. Good flotsam. There's a skull,
into the
a
water I go.
chest. Sorry for the abrupt stop, Helm.
Nah, you announced it first.
Because I think
I
most,
see.
well, most of my barrels, like I saw the glowing red, and I'm like, well, that's worth bank. And a chest, fucking euro.
It is not what you think it was. It was just like one of those like fire gems.
Ah, peoples.
Or the fire cup or whatever.
Ugh, and the chest was empty.
Well, that's stuff to hold shit though.
True, and it's not nothing.
Wow, the sky looks really pretty. Do you remember when we did that one mission where we had to look at the constellations?
God, that mission was so good.
That was so fun.
Like, once we've done some of the others, one thing I'd love to do on a Friday is redo that one to get all the extra things for it. Just because I want an excuse to do it again.
I'm gonna get the stuff out of the things.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Because the great thing is, like, it's not like it's one and done with the story missions. Alright, who the fuck is that? Alright. I don't think we'll be around long enough to find out. There is a sloop bearing due north of our current position, but they've got lights on. The skeletal galleon behind us hasn't seemed to have taken exception to our existence yet, so we're fine. And everything's fine. Though that skeletal galleon's just not moving, it's just staring at us. I don't like that.
It's jealous.
I think it is. We're having a good time. And yeah, so Amos is doing better. Fiona is going to be taking on Alien Isolation on Sunday and Monday to raise a little bit more money to help with his vet bills. But he's doing okay. He's insured now. Thank fuck. So,
All right.
What the fuck was that?
where?
Oh, it sounded like something crashed.
No, it was a thunder.
Oh,
Because we've got a storm coming.
Oh.
That's why I'm trying to get us like out to
Get paid without getting sunk.
yeah. Get us out to a different what is it?
Outpost.
Yes.
I'll take to the crow's nest, see if there's anything we need to worry about. Wherever that sloop was, it disappeared to the great unknown. Wait, are they in? No. There's the scene of the crime, Thieves Haven.
Huh.
I'm still sorry. Yeah, so B, that is Alien Isolation is what Fiona is going to be taking on. It's... I should say, while I was at the Creative Assembly while it was being made, I didn't work on it, and I didn't play through it in its entirety until a good ways after I stopped working there, which was a crime on my part. But my good buddy Christian's going to be joining Fiona on comms, and he did work on Alien Isolation, so...
Yes.
If you already know the game, you can ask him questions about it, or just enjoy Fiona getting shat up by a by a xenomorph. Good. Just keeping an eye on the stuff and things. What up, great big skull in the sky? How's it going? I'm winked at by that big green bastard. Are you alright there, Ems?
Yeah.
Just humming.
Yeah, I know.
It's coming across like a robot, though.
Yeah, and
Awesome.
it was very haunting, but not in a good way.
Almost like I was humming the Yo-Ho All Hands song.
Sloop, port side. It's currently docked. No sign of him.
Oh.
It's unnamed. White sheets. I don't see any of the crew on there. That was the bastards I was watching. I mean, Captain, if you want to go put a banana on their vessel, now's the time. But... that, my friends, is called way ahead of you.
Also, sometimes I just forget I'm on stream is what happens there.
It's no worry. One of the reasons why I don't do games like Civilization and stuff like that is because I do exactly the same thing, which is I get so into it that I forget that we have all these lovely people watching us.
My brain's like, oh, I'm just gonna start humming the what was it? I think the name of the song. It's like The Queen and Her Bones.
So
it's like the Yo-Ho All Hands. That one. Really creepy one.
Oh, they're coming out to me. Oh,
super creepy 2 bells.
Time to leave. Time to leave. Time to leave. I was seen beforehand. No.
No. No.
Oh, cat lying on your arm.
Aww.
So good.
Oh, B, if you want to put pictures of pets and whatnot, just throw them in general on the Long Shit Discord, because there's never a bad time to post pet pictures.
We love pet pictures.
What was I going to say? Oh, just awkward situations.
Yeah.
So we have lots of people in our little block of apartments, and we actually have a pretty good, like, light, small conversation, banter relationship with all of them, which is great.
Nice.
Bill talks to everyone. Shocking no one.
Hey,
Oh.
it's easy. They're all cool people. Problem is, you ever get that thing where you get a song stuck in your head and you don't realize you're like singing the lyrics out loud? I got this.
Clank.
Oh, good night, Clank. So I've got this punk song that I'm absolutely hooked on. I'll have to fish out the name later. And it's about being drunk as a skunk and your partner won't let you in because you're obviously shit-faced and being an arsehole. And the chorus is something something Bush did 9/11. You know, the kind of drunk shit your teenage friends say when they are absolutely riggedy wrecked.
Yeah.
And I didn't realise I was singing that out loud until I was damn near nose to nose with my neighbours, and then I had to explain that no, I'm not just yelling conspiracy theories absent-mindedly. There is a bit behind this.
Oh, it's right up on our port coming up here.
I see it.
This is it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Don't worry.
Oh,
I was
she
checking the
knows.
map.
I couldn't see the sovereigns, so I was like, oh, I guess this is just...
The sovereigns
Yeah,
are on the
sovereign-
other side,
Yeah.
which is why I'm angling this way so that we can catch them on the other side.
Yeah, and
Swing round.
aside from
Yeah.
running towards Fiona, the sloop hasn't moved, so...
Yeah. No, honestly, singing to myself is something that I do a lot, and like normally it's fine because like I used to just work from home, wasn't a problem. Now I work with other people, and the kind of work that I do is just at the right level that I can usually listen to music or play a podcast in my headphones while I'm working. But towards the end of the day, when I'm a bit tired and kind of not really thinking, I start singing to myself, and I have to be like, wait, is anyone in the room? Are they hearing me sing Marina to myself?
Is Marina in here with us now?
Oh god, I wish she was.
Oh, and honestly, significant figures, they don't strike you for singing along to songs you know. What tends to happen is when you have a group like ours, we can't do a sing-along because the Discord lag means that we
No.
all come across out of time horrendously.
Up on
Somebody's... Yeah.
On your mark, Captain?
Go eat. Yeah, go. Go. No, I'm not the captain. Go.
Oh.
You might be too far.
No, we'll see.
You guys make the same sound. Hi, Perios.
How are you doing tonight, you absolute terror?
Aperios.
We're getting paid. And then we're gonna hit some merchant runs. We've tricked, we've treated. It's been... Well, okay, I can't say tonight has been tame, because it's not. It just... Oh, and to the Centaur.
It's fine.
Watto and welcome. Oh no! B was saying that the cat in question has moved.
No. Do we need to move a little, Fee?
Nope.
Or no, you got it. Okay.
Woohoo! It's just... The sovereigns are so convenient. They're absolutely going to either get taken away or turn out to be evil.
We're gonna somehow like lose all the money we made or something.
Oop.
The real treasure was literally friendship.
Oh. I was trying to grab the ladder, not the...
Oh. Yeah, see...
Why are we moving that?
What?
Who
I didn't
keeps
touch
moving
it.
who
I didn't touch it.
Okay.
I'm touching it. I don't know what we're talking about.
No, I was like standing in front of it, but like I didn't even have my hand on my keyboard.
So jumping back into chat, Aperios just got back from, and I shit you not, the Nightmare Before Christmas themed cabaret at the Triple Door. Fucking great. Was saying they had first and second seat to the edge of the stage, and it was great. God.
I remember when I did fun things.
Yeah, and then we got him.
No, we don't have money to go do fun things. It's not the dog's fault.
God, the last time I was at the Triple Door was for Bohemia, which was a absinthe-themed play about not Chopin, the other person. It was fucking great.
Is that it?
No, the last present was Kyle.
I'll touch the button.
But that one, with like the seats at the front, you got an absinthe fountain. So
Holy
let me
what?
tell you, that was a good night. Oh shit, we should hand in our thingamybobs to the quest board.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, I'm sure you're thinking the same thing, Captain, but we should take the empty chests with us.
Why?
Because if we do a merchant mission for all the little MacGuffins that pop up.
Oh.
They don't usually have little MacGuffins. They're all big boxes.
Merchant missions? Yeah.
Yeah, the merchant missions are all crates. Crates, bottles, plants. Like animals.
Okie dokie.
We will not need them.
Why are you always so hard to grab? Money, money, money. Must be funny.
Oh, piss. We're going to go over that way.
Oh god, damn it, you're right, Moose. And we know there's nothing worse in this world than a venture capitalist, and I am
God,
being
yes.
serious.
Two venture capitalists.
Oh shit, you're right. Baby, why are you always so right?
I thought I had something witty to say, and then my brain was just like, "No, you're just gonna say nothing." And I'm like, "Okay."
There's nothing worse. There's only one thing worse than a venture capitalist. A child.
Oh,
No.
No.
Banger skit.
God, it's so good.
The Beelzebub's broccoli is a fucking good looking shit.
Yes.
But no, Imperios, that sounds like a cracking good night.
Oh, I didn't get the tricksters.
Why not?
I don't. It doesn't. I
Didn't
think
you
you have to. Everybody has to do it. I think.
Yeah.
Then why did we have 2 people doing one and 2 people doing the other?
Well,
I don't know,
initially...
let me see. Because I definitely buried stuff, so...
So the way it works...
I got the boosts for it.
When the event comes to a close, either one side or t'other will win, and that side gets rewards. Now, if you want to, we can go find 10 more barrels and bury them all. We could do it.
I'll do it myself this weekend.
Okay.
Oh yeah, mine doesn't show up either. Weird.
Well,
I still got the bonus for. Or I still got the Chivo for it.
Okay.
The gold hoarders is almost at 60. What?
Nice,
You
nice,
know what?
nice.
I'm gonna go buy some shit from Lorena. I'm gonna go buy some levels.
Oh, is it that time already?
Yes,
But yeah, we
forget.
can. If there's no Reapers about, we can raise a sovereign for the merchants, get that extra sweet rep, extra cash. Because right now I can't afford to buy like the next rank in anyone. I'm so poor. My captain's quarters looks amazing. I have like a fucking a custom chair and everything, but I am very, very broke.
Oh, I only have like $29,000
got like
or gold.
something.
Oh, actually, I'm back up to 52. But you bought a whole ass galleon.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
don't have. I guess I'm not. It hasn't been a month yet.
Ah, peoples.
Yeah. Well. Oh well.
Come back when you're buying the grog.
Thanks, Lorena.
That's a good point.
Thanks,
Lorena's like,
nothing.
come back when you're buying the grog. Lorena, grog's fucking free. Just ask for some. You can get drunk for no money.
No money. No
No money.
And I have cast.
No money, even less money.
Don't be
No
a
money
liar.
plus it's a. Thank you.
We don't have any Reapers, so
Cool. Well, let's do a merchant
My dagger is cast.
with mine.
Now, B does point out something very important. And B, thank you for letting us know. Their cat's nose has been booped.
Oh, this
One
is
second, I
extremely
need to go
important
find
information,
Zeus.
B. Thank you so much.
I'm finding
Hold on, we
Zeus.
have
I'm
breaking
pooping
news.
him right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to have a second booped cat nose.
Is this as
and I
plain as
am
pub
level
Scipio,
59
where
in
the grog
merchant,
is
so
free?
I don't know if I have the highest level.
Mine is. Mine's
We
only
have
60.
a cat
so
right here being held.
You're
next
winning.
to
You have
the
a Zeus?
mic.
Mine's
Zeus is
59,
captive.
yours is 60.
We have a
Zeus has
Zeus.
been held captive.
Zeus is held captive. He is right here with me on the mic, and we are about to boop him.
Goodbye.
Oh, he has been booped.
It has been booped,
Oh my god,
everybody.
a second boop tonight.
He has been booped.
A second boop.
History in the making, friends. This is a 2-boop venture.
Also, his nose is really cold because he was probably sitting by the window. It's really cute.
Wait,
Was he by the window?
Wait.
Oh, the wall.
Yeah.
wait, Amos. Boop.
Oh my god,
triple
we've
boop.
got it. We've got an Amos boop. We've got 2 cats and a dog boop.
Oh, and Caffeine has booped River's nose.
This is a quad boop.
Wait. Cleona,
you
come
mean?
here.
Could this
Cleona.
could this be a penta boop?
That'd be a
Reports are
boop.
still coming in.
Cleona, boop.
Oh
Wait.
shit! It's a penta boop. Boop of the game.
I got 2 boops.
Penta
I got an Anya boop too.
Over boop.
2 piggy boops.
We got 2 piggy boops?
There was 2
Two
piggy
piggies.
boops.
2
Two
piggies, 2
dogs,
bells.
2 cats.
Is that how many boops is that? 7?
It's 2 piggies, 2
6.
dogs, 2 cats.
6.
Oh my god. A sexta-boop!
A sexta-boop!
I hate
Wait,
to say that.
Sexta-boop!
Wait. Pippin and Yaskir? What they give?
Now, Pippin and
Wait.
Yaskir are known to
Wait.
run, so it may be
Wait,
tricky.
Perun boop, and an Atticus boop, and
Octoboop!
Octoboop.
Yaskir boop.
Multi-boop. Boopamanjaro.
Pippin, where are you?
Booptrosity.
Pippin, give me your boop.
How would we do Killionaire?
Pippin, boop. All right, all 6 guinea pigs have been booped.
The boopening? Yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
So we've got so it's 10. So we've got a
We got 10 boop. Deca boop!
Deca-boop.
Deco boop.
You saw it here live on twitch.television. This was a Deca boop. They said it couldn't be done.
Deca-boop.
They said it was impossible.
Also, Kyle, we need someone to come over and vote for
Yeah.
new series.
I've got a merchant mission for us.
All right, I'm coming.
Oh, B, we are absolutely a bunch of dorks. Except for Kyle. Kyle's fucking cool.
No, I'm also a dork.
Stab your dagger. Oh, cool. We got a deed for that.
Indeed, we did.
Deed. Well, so here's a philosophical question because Robin says a deck of soup. A deck of soup. Who ever heard of a deck of soup? Soup
A deck of soup?
Here's the thing. Yay! To celebrate the deck of boop, Bacon just donated $10.
What a legend.
Bacon, thank you.
$10 for 10 boops.
$10 for 10 boops. Also,
that's $1 a boop.
The guinea pigs were a little pissed off.
Mathematical.
A quest has been suggested. Bacon, thank you. The thing I didn't get to say earlier was the Swolmaz donation was specifically to spoil Fiona, so that is what that will go on.
Aw.
Hey, Fee.
Hey, thanks, Swole.
What?
Hey, Fee.
Hey, what?
Darth Vader is Luke's father. Fiona's been spoiled.
Oh, shit.
Alright, don't hate me for saying this, because this is possibly the whitest thing I'm going to say all night.
But the Phantom Menace isn't that bad.
It's not! It's really
Was that what you were
going
to say? I was just guessing.
Look, it needs a remake. And I don't mean that because I think, okay, perhaps not with the young lad, because obviously he's a grown-ass adult now, but I think same cast, same roles, but with a better understanding of filmmaking, even with the same script, you could knock that out of the park now. Like, I don't know if you all have been watching Andor, but like...
I have not.
Yo!
So there was this beautiful rewrite that I saw years and years ago, just how the prequel trilogy could have been better if the story had like focused on Anakin as like the main character, where he would be taking Luke's position in like the original trilogy.
Yeah.
But had like an overarching story that was telling Obi-Wan's story.
Yeah. Because like when you think about it, like Anakin was always dealt a shit fucking hand. He was a slave child. Who his whole like getting saved was a bunch of like intergalactic cops with magical powers showing up and being like, "Cool, you're one of us. You can never see your mum again. Bye." Like,
yeah, pretty much. And you can't fuck.
Yes. So like, and like he was raised on Tatooine, which is a bad place to be. Like,
yeah, they got 2 suns there, really fucking warm. And I bet they couldn't afford sunscreen.
Not even slightly. That's how they kept the humans in, is they're too crispy to go outside. But, like, joking aside, like, the juxtaposition of, like, Naboo's, like, opulent wealth to the point of being, like, a ye olde, like, Flash Gordon-esque pulp with Anakin's upbringing of fuck all and sand as a really interesting story. Yeah, Orzine, can't fuck, shouldn't fuck. The Jedi way. And as Ben's saying, like, Andor is gripping, and it shows that there is some really good stuff to do in that space. Yeah, so that's the whitest thing that I'm going to say today is I'd love to see a remake of the prequel trilogy.
I haven't seen Andor, but it's gripped me by the balls. Aggressively.
Burps are stored in the balls, apparently. I'm so sorry, friends.
I'm not sorry.
There was a trend on Twitter this week of post a game that came out when you turned 18.
There has been.
Mine
What was your game, Will?
Knights of the Old Republic.
Mine was Halo 2.
Sorry, I've been entirely distracted. What the fuck are we talking about?
Ball gripping.
Ball gripping Star
And
Wars.
Halo 2?
And Halo 2.
What is the context here?
Sadlin says Diablo 2 slackers. I think that makes Vantage Sadlin, but we'll see how it goes.
So the ball gripping was about Andor. Oh shit, I threw myself off the ship. It was about Andor and how we were talking about Star Wars and how the prequel trilogy could have been better with some rewrites or some better filmmaking. I feel that way about Spider-Man 3, by the way. Like, with better filmmaking, Spider-Man 3 could have been more fun.
Yeah.
It's weirdly, I feel that those concepts were stuff they used for the newer Tom Holland movies. I don't have any way to base it, but it's just a theory.
It just feels that way. But also, it might just be that way because it's Spider-Man. Anyway, and then there was a viral tweet theme, whatever, about a video game that came out, post video game that came out when you turned 18. And yeah, and my game was Halo 2. While Will's was Knights of the Old Republic.
What was yours again, Fiona?
It's in the same year, Will.
I'm trying to include you. I'm trying to include you.
I forget
Also,
which one I
also
picked.
Knights of the Old.
I forget which one I picked.
Fiona chose Tony Hawk's Underground.
Oh yeah.
Oh, banger.
Yeah.
Incredibly topical. Bayonetta 2.
That hurts.
Yeah.
Sometimes you hurt my bones.
Two baby.
Two
Love
baby.
Two baby.
I'm 25, everyone.
I know.
Two baby.
But I'm old.
Although,
Two baby, but you're my baby.
let's be honest,
yeah,
like
you're
a game about a game as much about focus on fashion as violence. Like there's definitely something there for the correlation.
And
Yeah.
being sexy.
And being sexy. I love it. Yeah, I'm baby. I know everyone forgets because I certainly don't act baby, but I am baby.
I act more baby than you.
Thank you.
we actually
I
have
love
to
that
like
for you.
actively like remind ourselves sometimes we'll like talk about something and we'll be talking about like you and the group and people and stuff and we'll mention something and we're like wait Ems is younger and we'll be like oh shit yeah and we'll be like yeah oh
Literally everyone forgets. It's really funny because, like, especially for people that like know me in person.
Keep going. I'm just gonna grab another cider.
Yeah. Especially when they knew me a few years ago, when I had longer hair, I was consistently mistaken for someone in high school.
Oh
like,
no!
I was. People would consistently think I was really, really young, to the point where like I was getting like disrespected in like work situations and stuff. And I'm like, listen, I know I look like a kid, but I'm fully qualified to be doing these things. And so it's this weird dissonance where like now I do look more my age, but still have a bit of a younger face. And so I look a little younger. And then the moment anyone hangs out with me for like longer than an hour, they forget that. And they just go, oh yeah, Ems is like somewhere in their 30s probably.
No.
I was born in 1996, everyone.
And then Fearless is like, I'm 41, my bones hurt. Does not old.
If it helps,
That's
like the last person, the last two people I've dated are 40.
So, God, Fearless. So, I would not have pegged you for 41.
No. Will didn't. Will didn't. Hold on.
I can hear him talking to Dan.
Yeah, C222 New Vegas is a good game to have. Somebody told me he remembered me as an eager young person. I had to remind him it's only 5 years here. Oh my god.
It shows up on stream. I don't know if you can
Young
hear.
sounding voice, and people would ask to speak to a guy instead, even though she knew a lot.
Screaming.
Tris, that may be attributed to like looking and sounding young, but it also just could be normal ass misogyny.
Yeah, a lot of times it's also just normal ass misogyny.
Oh no.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I know Fearless looks a lot younger than they are. In a good way. In a good way, mate.
A lot of people assume that I am younger than I actually am. That is a fun little consequence of...
Little do they know that I'm the young, impressionable one in our relationship.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh my god. Aren't you like a couple months apart?
Yeah!
He's like legit like 6 months younger than me.
Oh my god.
Almost to the day.
God.
Oh, caffeine.
Oh, and what? You're 85 babies, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was a good year.
It was a good year.
If you're a white
Oh,
man.
you're in 86.
Yes.
Because we're 10 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are getting the full download on like our age dynamics, which is that I am 10 years younger than everyone else.
Yeah, if anybody wants my star chart, I pulled it up recently.
I am a Capricorn Sun, which shocks literally no one ever.
I have absolutely no idea. I'm a Pisces. That's about all I got.
I believe I've been described as a Leo bullbag.
I'm a Cancer Capricorn Cancer, meaning I'm the softest bitch ever created.
It's really cute. I am a
my sea lawn meta something.
Sorry, Bacon just went mutter mutter, get off my sea lawn.
Oh my god.
Oh, we got zoomies. I am a Capricorn Sun, a Gemini Moon, and a Scorpio Rising.
How the hell do you know what those are?
You just look up your birth time. And
Yeah.
Oh,
put it into a thing.
Wait, y'all know what time you were born?
My
Do
mom
you not
told
have a
me.
copy of your birth certificate?
Yeah, you've never dated, you've never been around a woman who asks you
No,
like
thank
start,
goodness.
and then your mom comes back and is like, stay away from that girl.
No, I have no clue what time I was born at. I don't know that it's on my birth certificate.
I was born at
It
6
is.
a.m.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna dig out my birth certificate now.
Yeah, your birth certificate doesn't look like
a.
a it doesn't look like it doesn't look like a diploma. Like there's a fuck ton of information on it. Like
Mirror's Edge is a good
mean,
choice.
I've had to go over it a few times.
Also, Hookshot, I mean, good morning to you. How goes it? We're talking about, well, we were talking about games that came out when we were 18, but this has descended into glorious.
Now we're
I was
astrology
18
girls.
in 2014. Well, I was 18 at the end of 2014.
Yeah, now we're astrology girls.
The last week, because my birthday is Christmas Eve, so it's the last week.
Anybody want to get their tarot read?
See, the thing is, I've mostly
Hold on, I'm drawing from the deck right now. I drew Pot of Greed. Is that right?
Yeah, no, that is correct. That's correct.
Okay.
The thing is, if someone didn't know tarot, it almost sounds right. It almost sounds right.
Almost.
Next up, hold on. Dark Magician?
Okay, I saw the wildest shit this week with someone who made a faux tarot deck, and it's just different cereal boxes.
Okay, go on.
Different cereal brands. So it's like I draw upside down Count Chocula and Kroger brand Rice Krispies.
All right, wait. No, I've got a deck, you guys. Let's see.
And finally relinquished. Deus, you know more about Yu-Gi-Oh cards than I do.
Okay, can I tell you my fun fact of the week?
No.
Yes.
It's very short. On all
Okay.
the nonsense that's been going on with whatever the fuck he's calling himself now. Horrible person, I believe.
It doesn't narrow it down.
You're right, it doesn't narrow it down. Got dropped by Adidas. Um,
Oh yeah.
Oh, Yi.
Kanye.
yes, he is.
He's legally known by as Yi.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yi
Yeah.
has been officially banned from any and all Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments until
did see that.
2038.
I did see that. It was so powerful. I'm
Until
like,
2038. So
Alright, guys,
he's gonna lose
Sorry.
all his money for being a piece of shit, and he won't be
And
able to retire
can't
to
play
the Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi-Oh.
scene.
Alright, guys, I will draw my 3 cards for our tarot reading.
let me.
All right,
I
all right.
have it right here.
We've got-
Ems. You will need to post the picture of all 3 of them when they are drawn in Discord, so people can add their additional readings.
I also can
Okay,
confirm
so-
that, real quick, my birth certificate does not have a time on there. It is super basic.
Oh, weird. Mine definitely
Yeah.
does.
Okay, so this is an official screenshot from the Konami website in the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game subsection, and it was suspended person list at the very top of
Gross.
Yi West, starting October 25th, 2022, eligible for reinstatement on April 1st, 2057.
Oh, 57. Sorry.
Reason: unsporting conduct, severe.
Huh.
Alright, guys. Well, the 3 cards that I pulled were the Rule of 3, the Milky Moon, and the Straw Man.
Man, I know the Straw Man back from college.
Because I have a cocktail tarot deck. That is the closest I have to tarot.
I will say I've never seen a tarot deck with art that didn't impress me. I'll say that. Like, okay, so pirates. We have a proposed quest. We need 1 more vote on it. I'm not saying I want to move away from
I did
our
a
conversation.
vote.
Yeah, we've been voted.
No, it still needs 1 more vote.
I voted.
Kyle. Yeah. Oh wait, do I need to vote?
Do I need to vote?
It's got 2 votes on it currently.
Where do I vote? Where do I vote?
There you go.
And yes, so Robin, yes, they did just ban him from Yu-Gi-Oh for 35 years.
Correct.
So close.
Yeah. But yeah, there you guys go. I posted my cocktail tarot, complete with the other side, which has the recipes.
There we go. Okay, I love the idea of doing that as a not a drinking game, but as like a here's your drinks for the night type thing. Cheers. Robin is very confused.
All right, I'm gonna send you a link to a thing.
The only thing I have to add on the conversation about birth certificates is that if you are not the one in labour, and this is villainous energy, but if you are not the one in labour, once the birth of a child has begun, you can have the birth registered.
So a lot of those things are changing because that became common knowledge, and that caused a lot of problems.
Ah, piss! It was my one. It was my one knowledge fact. The TLDR was you used to be able to register a birth while it was in progress, which meant whoever person wasn't giving birth could name the baby.
It's true.
That's terrible.
Yes, and I have threatened a previous partner with Scrotor as a first name.
Scrotor.
It's,
Oh man,
it's from a Mystery Science Theater bit.
Fearless. I hit the age my parents were when they had me like 10 years ago.
Here
I
you
still
go.
haven't hit it.
So for
Oh.
you will just fill this out with like date, time, and then your birthplace, and it should generate your astrology report.
Okay.
All right.
Are we doing this before we set sail?
For fearless? No, this is fearless.
Oh, okay. I don't know. If
But I mean, you can do it. You can absolutely do it.
I didn't know if we were doing a bit.
I'm not doing a bit. This is in earnest because Fearless went out of his way to find out his time of birth.
Did he ask his parents?
I don't know.
I thought about texting my mom, but it's East Coast, and I will not get an answer anytime soon. It'll be days.
Mom, what time was I born? You stop talking to that girl right now.
Oh, wait. Now I need to go find, because I'm like, I know I have my birth certificate like close, but I'm like, on mine it says the time.
Oh, you can click unknown time. Okay.
But then you
I
don't
think
put
it's
your
just I think it's
rising.
just less accurate if you don't know the time.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
Hi.
Mine has my birth time on it.
Caffeine just wanted you all to know that River is currently lying on his feeties.
Oh, good shit.
River is.
I would send you guys a photo to prove what I'm talking about, but y'all aren't allowed to know my name.
Yeah, that's okay.
No bit is worth doxing yourself for.
So I guess I'm a Pisces sun.
Oh, nice.
I can know M's name, and that's it.
Yes.
And a
It's
Capricorn
because Kyle,
moon.
you've known it for a while.
I've known it for a while.
Swolmaz was just saying they've had to deal with someone who took astrology a little too seriously in the past. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, people on dating sites are wild. They're like, "Hey, no water sign men," and I'm like, "Okay."
Fuck you. I guess Squirtle's not allowed. Shit.
As a cancer, that makes me sad.
I don't have any clue. Someone could probably explain it to me at some point. I'd be like, ah, yes.
One of the things I found fascinating.
Are you doing the thingy that I posted?
Oh, I did it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, like on the side, there's birth chart interpretations.
Oh.
Oh, and Dea says, "Yo, Kyle, crab friends."
What crab friends?
Because you're a
Crab
Cancer.
friends. Oh. Oh.
Your sign
Crab
is
friends.
a crab.
This is
Yes,
a lot.
and the sign is sideways 69. The best.
I just want somebody to tell me what.
Yeah, you should probably get like a white girl to tell you because
I
it is
need to
very
find a white
complicated.
girl.
I had to have mine. I had to have mine condensed by a friend.
What's the quote? I need a white girl with a nose ring.
Yes, that is. You're exactly right. Yeah.
I know where I have to scroll for mine because I'm a Pisces and it's always at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Always at the bottom.
Yeah. So what you can do, like, I would probably just yell about it on Twitter. I'm like, can somebody read my birth chart? And then there will probably be like 8 or 9 people that will be like, yeah. Oh.
I guess basically, I'm sensitive. That's what I can get.
We could have told you that. we didn't need the stars to tell you.
Like, all right, well, this tracks, anyways.
Mine tracks for being like bossy,
and I love it.
I mean,
basically,
I got loud and brash. You know, I got. Well, so this is the thing that always. It's this fascinating thing that people will pick and choose the attributes of star signs to attribute to what parts of your personality you have as a point of proof. And as a Leo, I found this fascinating because I've been told repeatedly throughout my life that I have those traits. And I have some of them. Like, you know how we were talking about earlier about, you know, how we were back in high school and shit? I've been a fucking dork for most of my life. It's just, I fell in with video games, you know, I found my tribe. But I've never been cool. I've never been a leader of people. I've never been the...
Go to a convention with Will. Yeah, you should maybe just go to a convention and just watch yourself.
Yeah.
And maybe
retry
that one.
Going and doing the thing now?
I'm gonna mark it all.
All right, Dave Sandy Beach, let's go.
And I remember Dave Sandy Beach from college.
Asshole.
Origin, Ancient Spire Outpost.
And Sean makes a good
Destination Galleon Grave.
The traits that could apply to anyone at some point.
See, I don't.
I know where it is.
Here's the
Not
thing.
a leader earlier in
Here's
your
the thing.
life. Now look at you, a cult
Personally,
leader.
I don't
How
believe
far
in
you have come,
astrology,
Will.
but at the same time, I know so little about existence that I'm like, sure, why the fuck not? Like, absolutely, why not? You know, people use all kinds of reasoning to make sense of this fucking like existence, and I know so little that I'm like, yeah, sure, maybe the position of the planets and the stars means something, you know, in the randomness of my creation. Maybe that's true. What do I know?
That's fair. That's fair.
Like we can absolutely rag on, you know, people who put too much credence in any kind of belief system, astrology included. But maybe, you know?
No, I hear what you're saying. The only thing that I would add is I think it is the responsibility of us all to be kind, and no external force should tell us to do otherwise. That's all I would add on that one.
All I'm gonna do with my time on Earth is be a fucking menace.
Good.
But Kyle, you're our menace.
Correct.
All right, Fee, where's my heading?
You're basically going, hold on, north.
Amos, you're okay,
So
buddy.
you're gonna
okay,
go in the
baby
direction
boy.
you're pointed currently. That's fine. Yeah. So we're gonna go in between Barnacle Cay and Mercy's End Fortress.
Okay.
And then we're gonna go on the west end of Sharktooth Key, which is like directly north of Mercy's End.
Okay.
Then we're gonna go in between Crooked Masts, and then we're gonna kind of cruise over to Galleon's Grave. But we're basically looking for the burbs.
Okay.
So you're pointed in the right direction. Just trying to make sure. Yep, you're pointed in the right direction. And we just gotta find the burbs from here.
Awesome. Thank you, Fee. That was very concise.
I see burbs. They're a little off to starboard. Starboard.
Starburb.
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 I think that's our first one. Can you see them in between the rocks?
Like right in front of us, or?
It's basically slightly.
Oh, I see them.
Yeah,
They're
like
really
right.
small.
Yeah, that's where we're going first.
All right, I'm gonna hook around this rock.
Go on the east side, port side of it.
No, I'm gonna stay on this side of it.
We also have
We can also
a
lower
new
sails
spawned.
more.
Oh, I just.
I thought we were moving. I was like, we're not moving. I can fucking
Yeah,
burn
sorry
it.
about that. It was Amos is having a hard time tonight.
It's okay.
He's something's making him grumbly, and it is not any of the usual stuff. So Dan's doing their best to try and alleviate Amos's stress points.
Well, we found the first place, so give me a second, and I'll go give my baby boy some love.
It might just be that.
A burb, like a swilmaz, like a burb. Burb.
Burb.
Sweet. Burb.
Caffeine, particularly Robin. That's caffeine's been staying with us. But yeah, and sorry, Kyle. I hope I didn't sound like dismissive of that. Like,
what? No.
You know, I'm the kind of person that puts out an offering for the gods at least once a week, because if there are divine forces keeping my ass alive, I want them to know I respect them. And if there aren't,
and you know what? Maybe they deserve a little goblet of goat's blood every once in a while.
Yeah, it's getting the goats though. It's so hard. Willing donors, very difficult. I guess we're getting into like personal philosophy. What I tend to do is like pour out like a full bevy or a shot or something as like a yo, thank you, because that's something that I was able to earn through what I have done and through those who are helping me. So it's like, hey, I'm not gonna drink this thing. I'm giving this up to be like, thanks that I could even fucking have it, you know? Yeah, I know how cheesy that sounds. I didn't want you to think I was dismissing what you were saying, Kyle.
I don't give a fuck. It's not that important to me. But thank you. Thank you for thinking of me.
Don't chew my nail.
He doesn't want you to worry about the bills.
There's no bills. He was chewing my letter from my pen pal.
Oh. He doesn't want you to worry about the pen pal.
Oh, does everyone see the burbs?
That's where we're headed.
Okay, cool.
Thank
Sorry,
you.
I realised I was up in the crow's nest and saying nothing. Will being neglected, 2 bells!
Okay, Fee was on the case. Sir! Oh, he stole a COVID test.
He's worried he might have COVID.
Yeah.
One of the lollipop tests, he's like chewing on the end of it. Alright, hit the button when we're close. I can't see anymore.
M's, I think our captain's looking after the dag, and Kyle's a barrel.
Nice.
Barrel.
Are you enjoying my COVID test, you fucking weirdo?
That's where the flavor's at.
Are we there? I think we're there.
Almost. I can see the flotsam, we're just not.
Oh, I
quite
see it.
close.
Yeah. It's funny. It like got like thrown up in the air.
Oh, that's so funny. You turn around if you stand on top of it.
Yeah, it actually spins you
yeah.
around.
Oh yeah, it was like one of our favorite things to do.
I say this with love and respect to you both. 1, 2, 3, not it. In relation to going in the water.
Howard.
I did my time. I swam to the ship while there was a Meg in the water. You're saying, oh, they don't attack you in the water. Ems, I remember when you got snatched out of a fucking rowboat.
I was in a boat. It attacked the boat.
Kyle, let me know if you want crabs.
Oh hell yeah, we're
Yeah, I
already
suppose.
leveling. Yeah.
There's nothing else. That barrel was empty except for the merchant thing that I picked up. Which is this. Here you go. You can look at it. I'm showing it to you.
Oh, cool. The Jewel of the Crown. Crew journal, log entry. Call me suspicious, but whenever I sail by Sharktooth Key, I eat a banana. Maybe I'm just hungry. I don't see any other goodies in the water, just like broken flotsam.
Yeah.
So sadly, Kyle, I've not had any interest in it, but there was a distinct possibility that I was going to be finally starting my Final Fantasy XIV run next month.
Ooh.
So I don't know what your schedule is like these days, outside of like Friday nights, but if you ever want to do a Welcome to the Neighborhood stream,
I could very well do that. But my Wednesdays and Thursdays are raid nights, and then I'm here on Fridays, and every other time I'm pretty much doing nothing. I'm going to bed early because I'm
So
old.
proud of you for that.
because I don't know if
And
I've
then I
told,
wake up in the middle of the night accidentally.
I don't know if I've told you both, but next month we're doing the Great Bezos heist. I'm going to make a concerted effort to try and get partner on Twitch. So I've been asking friends for help and for tabs open and for co-streams and whatnot. Because I'm trying to get out in front of the platform changes that are happening on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
if we are partner here, that gives us a lot more options for survivability.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we're already doing better than loads of other people in our weight category. Nathan Grayson, who is the Washington Post reporter for Twitch, described us as an anomaly. Like, the longship shouldn't be a success, it shouldn't work, but apparently we do, so alright.
And he's right.
But so that's what I'm doing. And one of the things that some peeps had expressed a real interest in was us finally taking to Final Fantasy XIV for a stream or two. Oh yeah, so Kyle, if you know anyone super famous also who wants to come hang out, that'd be amazing.
I might know a couple of people.
Now, obviously, sorry, I was about to sound like a monstrous twat. I do apologise. I hope I don't sound too mercenary. It's just one of the realizations we had in the last like few weeks is like Twitch is no longer a company full of people you can talk to. It's like YouTube. It's a big autonomous entity that people do work at, but you can't really ask them for stuff and things. So yeah, I am sincerely hoping I can pull this off, and I am asking for any and all help.
Well, I'll use maybe some of my organizational skills and see what comes of it.
I mean, sorry mate, I didn't mean to give you extra work on a Friday night.
Well, I don't give a fuck, whatever, man. Sending a message here and there, whatever.
Alright, if we... This cannon's, oh! Fuck!
They actually hit us? Wow.
Yeah,
they actually hit us.
That's so rare. I'm almost proud.
Weirdly, yeah. Although I don't think they...
anything broke?
They hit mid-deck.
Oh, I see it. I got it.
And there was a spot of water in the bottom deck, but no worry. Yeah, it's like they fucking learn.
You know, one skeleton's got to have a brain still left in there.
Fearless, I read your second message first. And dear God. Dear God.
Alright, one of those cannons would have wrecked us, but it hit the fucking wall. Are you with us, Captain?
I am returned.
Ah.
Okay. We're coming up on Sharktooth Bay. So I think we have to go just straight to the island.
Yes.
Yeah, now we read. So we had to find the burbs in the first bit. And now you read the clues.
Yeah.
Sharktooth Key, yep.
That's here. Let's pull sail. No, we're fine. We're going pretty slow. But there are sandbanks here, if I could remember correctly.
Yeah. It's no concern of ours right now. To the southwest,
we
have an emissary
There goes Fee.
Oh,
You good, Fee? Oh, did
yeah,
you fall
I
in the
fell.
water?
Yeah.
I was like, wait, their icon's moving really slow. All right, drop the anchor. We're close enough.
Oh.
Oh, I see the stuff.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, apparently you
I'm getting chased.
Chased by what? Chased by who?
Merms.
Oh.
Merms. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, there's a fuck ton of treasure on the shore.
Well, we have a dinghy, don't we?
And there's a captain.
Aye. All
I'll grab the
aboard!
dinghy.
Dinghy of Chaos.
Stuck. Here you go.
All right. All right. Let's disconnect because apparently it doesn't want to let me use the oars. All right.
I got it.
Hey, so Seven Sunless
Surprise,
Days,
bitch.
like, no joke. One of my goals as a person who is on Twitch.television is to be people's background noise when they have to do shit at work. Because when I was working at Rocketworks, especially for, like, pre-event stuff, I always wanted a stream that I could just kind of, like, listen to while I was getting shit done.
Zeus? You got zoomies?
Alright.
Oh. Oh no.
We got you, Captain!
Money?
These are some sturdy fucking skeletons.
Ow!
Yeah, what the fuck? These skeletons are tougher than usual.
I'm here to fuck shit up.
Eat my butt. Jeez.
Not
Careful, it's Halloween. They may.
They might just do it.
My booty.
My booty is telling me no. I do like just secretly Robin being like, excuse me, I also have the zoomies. Yeah, when I get over enthusiastic in the evenings, it's not called, oh, how cute, Will's got the zoomies. So, Will's overexcited. Fuck that guy, I guess.
What happens to me in the afternoon is I get the sleepies.
So
Yeah, it's
jealous.
siesta time then, baby.
We as Americans really fucked up with not having siestas.
Right?
Yeah, you know, like Pomodoro culture, like that should have gotten big.
You're
Like Pomodoro, like, yeah.
so many good elements of that culture, and not the having a nap during the day.
And like, or like having like aperitivo, like that shit's great. Like the Italians were right. Like, yes, let's get drunk after work at like 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Hi, Zeus. Hello,
canceling
bubbles.
hustle culture.
Yeah.
Right?
Every once in a while, I see someone that I used to know and hang out with and be friends with, like turn towards hustle culture, and I'm always like,
No.
how? Why the fuck did you think that that was okay? You
That's
know?
cringe, bro.
Yeah, right. Like shit's cringe.
I mean, I will say I am guilty of working far too much, but it is what it is.
It's less like, oh, I'm grinding because that's what I'm supposed to do. It's like, no, you're grinding because you fucking survive. Like,
Yeah, that's
what is the difference
different.
there?
Yeah.
It also helps that I do legitimately love what I do.
Yeah. Like, is it also like comeuppance for me that I'm like, one of my friends, ex-friends who is like super into hustle culture, part of their hustle is owning Airbnbs, and now they're tanking,
Ah!
and now they're out of money on a lot of rent and mortgages, and I'm just like, that's what you get for making income by being a landlord, because
In
that's
the
not
words
a real
of the Dalai
job.
Lama, eat farts.
Ooh, yeah, that is a great quote.
Damn, Tris, that hurts.
It's right though.
Yes, as Sean points out, it's the old, no one's ever earned $1 billion. Behind every air quotes self-made millionaire is someone who had a shit ton of cash.
Yeah. Honestly, one of the first things that like tipped me towards realizing that like, oh, none of this shit is real, like self-made shit, was hilariously reading Outliers by Malcolm Gladwell, which, granted, I don't actually like Malcolm Gladwell that much. He's a bit of a piece of shit. But Outliers was a decent book, and it talks about like the outliers in culture, the people who succeeded past what they were expected to. And half of his book is about like luck, and the other half is like opportunity. And it talks about how like we think of these people being like self-made millionaires and like, you know, wild overnight success stories, but we don't actually look at how many details went into them being able to do that. And he particularly takes a really strong look at Bill Gates. Because a lot of people go, oh yeah, he just started, Microsoft in his garage with his friends. But what people don't realize is that he went to one of 3 high schools in the US who had a computing program at the time. Had computers at all. And then was close to one of the first universities in the country to have a serious, significant, computer dedication. This is when computers still took up entire rooms. He was training on, the best systems before anyone else in the world had access to them as a kid.
Are you telling me an incredibly successful person had privilege?
Yo!
What?
It's more likely than you think.
Privilege and opportunity. He was wealthy parents in a district that had the money to put up for that kind of thing, and he had the time and the encouragement to do so. So
Right.
of course, yeah, he's self-made and he's brilliant. But you got to think about all the other people who are probably just as brilliant as him, but didn't have the opportunity that he did.
Yep.
I mean, there's been an interesting discussion about this kind of stuff this year. People make games. Put out a video called "Video Games Have a Class Problem," and I think about that one a lot. Now, I didn't have the class advantage, but I had locational advantage. So my big start in video games came from Lionhead Studios in Guildford, because it was down the fucking road. Okay, no, it was an hour's drive either way, but it was close enough that my parents were prepared to like drive me to and from. And it was at a time when, you know, I was still in school, so I was doing like essentially unpaid internship stuff. For those of you who don't know, back in the day, Lionhead Studios would offer kids a week's beta testing. So you got to try out the newest games, and they trained you a little bit in QA testing and stuff like that. It was essentially like a clever recruitment program, so they could go through a lot of people and see like who was good, who wasn't. You know, it wasn't a purely charitable endeavor, but I got lucky with that, just by pure geographical location. You know, someone working in, you know, any other region of the world wouldn't have had that. And so when it came time to apply for my job at Sega, I was one of the few people in the lineup who had previous video game QA experience, which got me into Sega Europe. Sega Europe got me into CA, and CA got me a career. And now I get to talk about video games until I am sleepy every day, which is the best. But like, that was pure luck. You know, what are the chances of being geographically close to a games company that allows kids to test their products?
Yeah. I mean, even like, I look at like what I do. So for people who don't know, I work in fine art. I've spent the last couple of years dedicating my life to working to working in fine art. And I knew that my best chance for getting any kind of leg up was going to school in New York, getting a master's at a really good university, and just like pulling at like whatever connections I could, because I could be just as smart and capable in the middle of America, but that wouldn't give me the opportunity I needed to get where I needed to go. And like,
hi, my name's Fiona.
like,
I was a dog groomer for 10 years. I worked with dogs for 15. And now I'm here.
Like, yeah, like my opportunity was specifically here, and I was lucky enough that I had people who told me that. But yeah.
What I will say is, to those of you that wish to make video games, if you're prepared to make games before it's your full-time career, it's never been more of a assured path, but you won't make a video game and then suddenly make $1 million. Okay, I got Flotsam spotted 25 degrees to port.
Alright.
I will.
Yep.
My video
That's
game
where
will
it should
sell
be.
80 million copies.
Alright.
Yeah, but
Probably
you know,
slow sales. I can't see, so
I don't know what I'm looking for.
it's a flock of birds to port. It'll be about 45 degrees to port.
I can't see them.
I ain't found
so
shit,
hot.
Captain.
They are directly to port now. Yeah, we caught the wind. Sorry, Helm.
Yeah, that's what I said. Fucking slow the sails. I can't see. I'll never listen to me. This happens every week.
Every week, 2 bells!
Hey, I pulled sails.
Thank you, Fee.
Sails! You're the captain!
We all know I'm the bilge rat. I'm
Tell
good
me
at
when I'm
shooting
pointed at
cannons.
it. Again, I can't see.
We've all come to
Oh, I
understand
can
that
see them now.
while the captain rotates, we know our roles.
Yeah.
But what's been really cool in video games is seeing people like
Go
Zalavir
ahead.
succeed and Damien and
Or pointed.
Okay. Give you a little bit.
Yeah, thank you.
but yeah, what has been really nice is seeing individuals succeed in that space who didn't get an immediate jump up. Like, it is possible, so long as your goal is to make video games and not to be a millionaire. If your goal is to be a millionaire, fucking insane if you're in video games. Which is one of the interesting things is, as an industry, most of the millionaires that we have, like individual millionaires, are usually either like outliers or purely by accident. There's very few people who went, I'm going to do X, and then made $1 million. Is that them in the water? Oh yeah, okay, so they're dead ahead. Can you see them?
Alright, somebody's gonna wanna... Okay, actually I'm pulling sail now, but might still need a no button.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah.
On your mark.
We're right at the right spot. So, yeah. Yeah, anyone who gets in the arts to make money is fucking stupid.
No money. No money.
Indie development, no money, and it's a bummer.
Oh, there's the bottle.
No,
Right, same with like working in museums versus working in commercial spaces.
Okay.
Like, oh wow, I'm working for a museum. Cool, they can only pay me $30,000 a year. Yay. Or I could work commercial.
Get to me, please. Get to me now.
Make a living wage. But just have to deal with seeing people treat art every day as a commodity rather than.
Is there anything else out there, or is that it?
I think there's one more crate.
Okay, so now we're just going to be heading straight to Galleon's Grave, and that is going to be directly northeast.
Captain.
Pull anchor, and I will turn us, and then we can.
Okay, so the things I will say is, so Swallow was saying they went into software engineering so they could afford stuff. They make money and enjoy spending it on their art hobbies. Hey, there is nothing wrong with that. Your day job funding your passions is the best situation you can ask for in capitalism, you know? And Trist was adding that they went to school for creative writing and specialization in poetry, which they knew they'd never make a dime off of. They loved the program and the professors and a lot of their fellow students. There's a great bit in People Watching about the value of people and friends. The TLDR being is someone discussing how they took a culinary class, which they eventually dropped out of. However, on that culinary class, they made some incredible friends who are friends to this day. Proper, true best friend material. Yeah. And they make the case that if you had to do it all over again, knowing the cost, you'd still pay it because those friends
are worth it. Headed about the right... Yeah, like it's the galleon, it's the outpost.
Okay. Alright, sails.
Alright, I'm on back, so...
And honestly, that's the greatest reward. In my opinion,
Also, Fearless, you're absolutely right, but that's also just indicative of, like, boomers in fucking general, unfortunately, is that they have been a big fan of benefiting from social programming and, like, public access, and then they turned around and yanked the ladder up and said, what? I did it.
They gutted the shit out of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
They used the ladder to build their shit.
And it's like, it's such a weird experience, like, having to constantly tell them, like, no, you literally had it fucking easier. Like, straight up.
Yeah. And apologies, friends, if I seem like I'm a bit angry, bitter about this. Like, a lot of our big struggles at the moment are fiscally based. We're getting by, but some days it would be nice to not have to get by, you know what I mean? So
I want to just, like, go to breakfast. Like, I was thinking about that the other day. I'm like, I just want to, like, get up and, like, be like, you know what? Yeah.
Go to breakfast and not have to worry. Just be like, is there something we're supposed to be doing? Can we afford this? What's going on? No, just be like, you know what? Maybe I will just go to breakfast this morning.
Yeah. I don't think there's been a single day in my life where I wasn't, like, doing math on, like, finances for what I could afford. Even when I was living in a really affordable apartment with really high, like, salary, even then, it was still always doing math.
Also,
Always doing a little bit of like, how much is in my account right now?
yeah, I do want to caveat, because Fearless is offering to kick us breakfast money. No. You
No.
lot throw bits, donations, and literally allow us to pay bills and eat. We
Oh,
are-
wait, it's directly
you can
starboard.
give me breakfast money.
Directly
I don't
starboard?
need
Starboard?
it, but I love
Directly
breakfast.
starboard. Start pulling some sails so we can.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, I see it.
I'm sorry, Captain, I grabbed the anchor. Deus says they will show up and cook. I mean, Deus,
Damn.
it's always good to see you.
I will never
shit.
turn down a home cooked meal.
Actually, yeah, I do. As someone who does the majority of the cooking, that would be.
I'm gonna
fucking
pull us
love-
around the
But our
outpost.
Kyle's on
kitchen's
hook for you.
also.
Thank you.
But it's like you know what you were saying, Ems, about like how we make cash off the Friday nights and things like that. Like, I consider that you helping us. You come and hang out with us on a Friday night, and through this piracy, we're able to feed our fucking menagerie of animals in the ilk. You know what I mean?
And I get to feed my vanity, so we're all happy.
I just
I
wish
love
there
it.
was more crossover between the Longship and the perfume community. Then you'd be
I
fucking
know.
set.
I'd be so set.
But
You
yeah.
want to buy me a bottle of Frederick Mola? Would be
And-
nice.
Last I'll say on this one, but I am very aware of how lucky I am that my day job is doing something that I love so much. Like,
Are you telling me a white man has privilege?
fuck it, I have so much. It's okay, friends. You'll only ever really understand this in industries like the games industry because it's so pronounced. But I have bullshit OP privilege. Like,
It's true.
it's legit like being on easy mode. And
I've been around Will, and Will is more privileged than me, and I'm
yeah.
extremely
Well,
privileged.
because I look straight as straight as an arrow. So all of the old boys. Okay, here's my super special privilege. All of the old boys of the games industry project onto me constantly.
Absolutely.
I'm who they think
Alright,
they
we're good
would
with
be.
turning, Kyle.
Huh?
We're good with turning. You don't have to harpoon
Okay.
anymore.
No more harpooning.
No, harpoonant.
Okay.
Harpoon.
Hard. No, I got nothing.
Narpooning? Could be Australian. Nar.
Arr.
Nar.
Nar.
Emma.
Like I know they're saying no, but it sounds like nar.
Nar and
What
Char.
was that? That girl on
confuse me so
girl
much.
on TikTok. She was going like, "I'm chewing on those vowels. I'm having a meal."
Oh my god.
Loved it.
I will say, of all of those terms, yeah, nah was the one that entered in my vocabulary because it's so wonderfully contextually specific.
Oh yeah, no.
No, it's yeah, nah.
You know.
It's either like no, or they're like maybe okay.
It's Australian, and it is extremely like based context, like conversation
Okay.
based, like
Yeah, nah.
Like, you'll
or
know
nah,
what
yeah.
yeah.
Well, English does that shit too.
Yeah,
like,
no.
American-
yeah, no
American English does
is
that as
negative,
well.
and then no, yeah is positive.
Yeah, no, is bad.
Yeah,
No,
nah,
that's-
yeah, nah, yeah. That's Australian,
Yeah,
highly
because-
contextual.
Yeah. Okay, no, I've had this conversation with people from like a bunch of different like English-speaking countries. We all do it.
I don't know a better way to phrase it, and I'm not trying to dismiss. It's just there's something about the Australian Yenar that's special, and
Okay.
it is used in NZ as well. So I don't want to like claim one place or t'other.
Oh, there it is.
Oh,
Did you say NZ?
I did.
It said.
Okay, so I'm only remarking on it because A, I've never heard that before, and B, I love it.
But it's all my different bullshit coming together in one specific flavor. And Fiona, did you grab the captain's key?
I'm already down.
Okay, no worry.
The stuff that's being picked up is stuff that I am dropping up to you guys.
Kyle, would you mind helping with the undersea ventures?
We'll see.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Oh, no.
shit keeps spawning in the same spot over and over again. What is with that?
It's Fee. Fee is releasing it.
So there's a wreck beneath the waves, which is the ship we've been tracking. And Fiona's taken the captain's key down below and has unlocked a whole shit ton of treasure. So what Fiona's doing is grabbing it, releasing it, grabbing it, releasing it.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
And eating varying fruits as to not drown. Because as we all know, consuming fruit stops you from drowning.
Yep.
You know, this is useful information should I get trapped underwater.
Also, Hookshot, it's good to know, I guess, then, like, that they're different. Because, like, I've had this conversation with a lot of different people from different areas of the U.S. For granted, different areas of the U.S. do have different colloquialisms and different terms for things. But the amount of times I talk to people who they're like, oh, it's a Midwestern thing or it's a New Yorker thing or something, that they go, oh, we say yeah, no, and no, yeah, and like no, yeah, no. And I'm like, everyone in this country, everyone in every English-speaking country does that.
Oh.
You're not unique.
Come get me. I would like a little help, though. It's a lot of work.
I stabbed the shark!
Stab
Hey,
it!
dude.
Yeah, I know where the fucking shark is.
Yeah, it's attached.
It's attached to the harpoon.
It's going for Fiona. It's literally going for Fiona.
Got his ass.
Now he's still alive. Bitch.
No, I think he's dead because I think released.
Woohoo! Make money! Make money! Now, Seventh on the Days is correct that a lot of language do some wild combos with, like, especially with colloquialisms and stuff.
Got him.
Good shot!
Thank you.
Oh, and he is super fucking dead.
Here, get the meat.
Oh.
I'm full.
Me too. Shit!
Oh.
Start snacking!
Something.
Snack!
Go.
Snack faster!
Ah.
Oh, there is way more treasure.
Okay, yeah, I was like, I need to grab things.
But
I
it's
cook at the shark.
one of the things that is... Numbers!
4 years.
Numbers.
What happened to my life?
Numbers, I can't answer that for you. I'm not...
Oh, I cannot.
Yeah.
I'll grab this.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. I'm going to put the explodey barrel up in the crow's nest.
Yeah.
I'm just trapped because I'm headstrong to take you on. Headstrong,
having-
suck off anyone.
You're absolutely right in that regional sayings have become less regional, although every once in a while there's little weird ones that peek through.
Oh, yeah.
My personal favorite is one that's actually specific to Orange County, where I grew up, which is, if you've ever, like, borrowed a sip of water or something from your friend, there is usually, like, a colloquial term for that. I think most people call it, like, waterfalling. Like, where it's, like, you borrow it without, like, letting your lips touch it.
Mm-hmm.
See, we
It's
never
like-
had
it's like-
we never had a term for that in the UK, but it was specifically don't backwash.
Yeah. So, like, most, and it's like it's a very kid thing as well. Like, most kids will refer to it as waterfalling. But very specifically, in Orange County, California.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. So, Kyle, the thing that Fiona just grabbed is the big ticket item, the Captain's Manifest.
Ooh.
That's
Okay,
what we
I
do.
need. I'm gonna need someone
Fiona
to.
needs
come
help in the water. I can't.
Yeah.
It's the place I can't follow.
All right,
So,
I'm
Dan-
I'm gonna be up in a second, and then
I'm
just
coming.
get me.
All right.
Oh. I'm the water instead.
You're too close.
Oh,
Help the captain!
T-ball.
Help the captain!
I'm down.
Oh no.
Not for long. Oh, what's happening?
The mermaids.
The merms?
So Dan, it's not just a California thing because I have talked to people from all over the country. Like I've conducted a lot of research on this. I'm talking about Orange County, California. In this instance.
Hey, you fishy bitch. Come here.
Let's
Come here,
fucking
you
go!
little fishy bitch.
Boof!
Listen here, you little fishy. And then you're gonna swim away like a little bitch.
Sing your song of getting your ass kicked, fuckos.
Yeah, that's your ass getting beat.
How about a face full of fucking blunderbussy?
No! I thought we were done with that.
Never
We'll
done
never
with
be
it.
done.
Okay, did we get the manifest on board?
Yeah, we did. I
So-
brought it up myself.
Fucking legend. Shark!
Yeah, so waterfalling isn't a California thing because at least like where I grew up specifically, we called it birdieing.
We didn't have a term for it growing up. We never did that. It was just don't backwash it. Like, if you backwash water, everyone's gonna know.
All right, shark dead.
I'm coming.
Look out behind you.
Ah. Yeah.
I'm just seeing the
Okay.
gunfire under the waves, and it's like my actual fear.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, I knew that there was one other specific term.
Come here, you fishy
that
bitch. Yeah,
wasn't,
that's what I fucking thought.
waterfalling. And yeah, it's
Kyle's got
bubbler.
bloodlust.
But yeah, like so. Like,
It sounds
one
exactly like that.
specific-
Exactly like that.
So if you had a term for it, it was probably waterfalling, and if it wasn't, if you lived in specifically Orange County, California, it was birdieing, and in a very specific subset of Wisconsin, it is bubbler.
I know this isn't going to be anything that's news to anyone who's lived in the US, but just for like our international peoples. So one thing that's fascinating is that having lived in a few English-speaking countries, it's fascinating that despite having exactly the same language with some differentiations, that the differences in culture can be massive. And New Zealand taught me a lot about that, especially considering like it's very much a culture of, you know, it's not a culture of self-promotion, it's a culture of kind of like, you know, we're all in it together, modesty, but not in the fucking way. And that's very different from the American culture of, you know, self-promotion and, you know, singing about your achievements. I'm not dissing on either, but what's fascinating about the US is that there's like 17 different cultures in one landmass. And it is only because of how things are set up that these aren't considered separate countries. Because in some regards, they bloody should be. You know, when people start talking about different elements in the US, it's not like in the UK with like the local regional dialects, which are their own strange little bubbles. It's like separate countries, and that never stops being weird. No. Oh shit!
Is
Someone
that what I
just
think it is?
the big orange fortress.
Oh, nice.
Yo, we've
stay
still got an
awake.
emissary. If you can stay awake, we can get paid.
Fuck it, we
Well,
ball.
let's get paid
Let's
for
get-
this.
Yeah,
Let's get
but
paid for this.
like, there's the fucking off license right there. Permission to refer to the sovereigns as the off license from here on in.
Sure. I think they're on the other side though. They're not on this side.
I don't know, dude. Whatever. Just fuck it, we ball.
They are on the other side. You are correct.
Also, it's 1 a.m. here, so just keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's midnight here. I'm sleepy. I've been saying it's sleepy for the last 3 hours.
Yep, we're sleepy bitches here. Two bells.
2 bells.
Bells.
So,
2 sleepy
Thank-
bells.
Two
Dang.
sleepy
I think
bells.
as much fun as it is to fuck up a fortress, I think this might be it. I would like.
No, Will. Sleepy bells are like this.
I'm so sorry, Captain. You are correct. That's how I should have done that. That is.
It should have been only 1 bell because you're so sleepy. But announced 2 bells.
Finish the second bell.
Yeah.
Bing, and just when you think there's gonna be another bing, there isn't.
So I have another question for people, especially like other English, like native English speakers who like then went and lived somewhere else that was an English-speaking country for a while, which is that when I lived in the UK, like I've traveled a fair amount. Even before I went and lived there, I had traveled in Europe and stuff, and I had lived in Hong Kong. Like I had lived in a bunch of different places, and so I thought living in the UK was going to be very similar to that. Whereas like, yeah, I'm gonna feel like a fish out of water, but I'm gonna find my place and have fun. And what I wasn't expecting was, for the first time, kind of having this actual hard culture shock because there was just enough of like dissonance. There was enough similarity to almost feel like it was home, and enough difference to make me feel like I was missing a step.
Ooh, like
Right.
parallel universe shit.
Yeah.
It's weird, but it's spot on.
It's
Yeah.
such a weird feeling, and like it only really happens when you're like in a place that's just like, you know, a half step away from you culturally.
Oh my gosh.
Because
when
of the
I
shared
was
culture between the US and the UK.
All right.
Oh, sorry.
Dropping
Fiona.
the button. Dropping the button.
When-
Almost.
Yeah.
So
Almost. Now.
I spent 4 weeks in Ireland with a friend of mine who lived in Northern Ireland, and actually just outside of the town Derry, which is where Derry Girls is filmed.
Ooh, it's also where milk comes from.
Ah.
Kyle.
Anyways, the
You just got booed
like-
from the other room. Kyle.
Whatever.
So-
Your boos need nothing.
I know what you cheer.
I've seen what makes you cheer.
So the being in that town was just so weird because I had been living in like Indiana and Ohio previous, so like being out in the country, that was nothing, but this was like a different type of country.
Yeah.
And it was mirroring what I was used to, but I'm also like, I grew up in the suburbs of Washington DC, so like I'm used to bigger towns and stuff like that, and it was so jarring that it was so similar and so different at the same time, and I was like, I don't know how to live.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's no real way to handle it.
Apologies for interrupting. It was just that you need to know 7 sunless
Jeffrey's
skis, 7 sunless days, not skis. Laughed at that joke so hard the cackle echoed through an empty mall.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Beautiful.
I figured you'll need to know that. Zeus, however, has found it less funny.
He's knocking over something in the kitchen.
As long as you're amused, I'm happy.
The funniest story
Hang on,
from
let me move these.
my time in Ireland was the off license that we went to get booze from. They felt so bad for me. They just counted my change out for me every time because I was being such a problem counting out money because it was all coins. They had different units and it's all coins, and I'm like, I have no idea. They're just like, give me the change.
That was one of like the hardest
Give me the
things,
coins,
is, like,
honey.
you don't realize how used to like your system of like coinage is until you go and there's like, why is there a 20 coin
Yeah,
instead
like
of 25?
it was just it was so.
because there's 5 of them.
I thought so. The first like 2 weeks, I thought I had been burning through cash. I'm like, I'm how am I so broke now? Like, why am I so broke? My friend was like, give me your coins, and she had previously lived in the States. That's how we met. We worked at the same Irish pub, and she's just like, give me the
It is
change.
too long between my
And I
opportunities to
start
participate
going
in these
through-
cult meetings.
And she's just, I had like 100 pounds more than I thought I had.
Oh my god,
my
in
God.
coin. Yeah.
It was wild, and she's just like, Fiona, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Also, apologies for
That's fucking
interrupting.
hilarious.
So Spiller, it's not a cult, but thank you for 4 years at a tier 2, you fucking legend.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Numbers, I don't know if I said a proper thank you for your 4 years as well. I hope I did. And Numbers, you've got to come round at some point. I know I've been terrible at organising this, but I will. It's not a cult! Jesus, Numbers, I'm just saying nice things about you. Why you got to do this? Okay, one of the fascinating things, and I promise I'm not going to make every conversation and then we'll went to New Zealand. But because New Zealand is the test ground for a lot of banking systems, the thing I got used to was contactless payment everywhere. No cash, like just boop, and you're good. And it was glorious. And then I went elsewhere and it was like, oh, Why have you taken this away from me? I was so used to this. I can't believe we've done this.
Hey, we can sell the storage crates. We just can't sell them to sovereigns.
Oh.
I already hoovered up this one, I think. Yeah, this is the full one.
I don't know if we can sell that one because it's the random. I think we have to sell the others, but I'm happy to be wrong. You know.
I'll see.
My other big adjustment to being in a larger or in another country that also English speaking was the traffic on the opposite traffic. The amount of times that I almost got hit by a car because I just wasn't looking in the right direction.
You know,
I was training
that
the art
happened
there.
to me.
Oh, sorry.
That started to happen to me, but then because I was there all the time, I was riding my bike. And so I was regularly in the street with the flow of traffic, and so I got very used to it very quickly, because otherwise it'd kill me.
That'll do it.
Yeah, wild how fast you learn it when, like, your life depends on it.
Yeah, I guess.
So Swolmaz still has Swedish krona in their wallet.
Nice.
For what
I have outdated pound coins.
Nice. I mean, there's still legal.
The ones that they don't use anymore.
There's still legal.
No, they're not. They don't take it anymore. I tried.
Fuck.
The lady at the post office said, we don't take it anymore, and I was like, wow, shit, this is embarrassing.
Oh, they fucking will.
Yeah, I think she was fucking with you.
I think she just didn't want to try.
I went and looked it up, and it said it was out of date since, like, 2018, and I was like, shit.
Boo. But what I will say is, my nan got wiped out by someone on a one-way street driving the wrong way. Yeah, so it was drilled into me at a young age that you look both ways. And you look both ways regardless of whichever way the traffic is going. Because you might be observant, but there can always be a twat. There can always be someone being an asshole.
We should take down that. No, I took out.
Okay.
I have a whole bunch of fireworks in my.
Oh yeah, we need to lower the emissary flag.
Yeah, I'm up this way.
What I'd like to suggest, if it's right with you, Fiona, is a little bit of an after party on the Discord. Like, let's get another galleon going off stream.
Alright.
Because I'm really fucking broke and I need more cash.
Did you just blow me up, Kyle?
Oh, accidentally. Did you take any damage?
No, I just got thrown off the boat.
Somebody go and
we just
vote to lower. One more.
I'm on my way.
Oh, okay.
Spill is saying that in Denmark, you always look both ways, even on a one-way cycle path.
That bad?
A twisted cycle path?
God damn it, Kyle. God damn. That's your ship name!
Oh my god.
Twisted psychopath.
No, I don't. Well, it's not Bodhi.
Ooh.
An easy
money.
$5 grand.
No, that's 10.
Was it?
That was 10.
Oh. Alright, so, dear friends, please fire the fireworks out to sea. Because what I'll do is I'll do credits with the... Not now! Because that way I can get like a nice view from the sovereigns. Hang on, did I deposit all my fireworks? I did. Alright.
I guess everyone's just firing anyways. Sorry, Will.
I'm not doing fireworks, I'm just doing cannonballs.
Yeah, cannons for days. Now hang on! Terrors. See, friends, do you see what I have to work with? I'm a consummate professional. And to Wolf, good evening, Watto, and welcome. I am going to be rolling credits in just a second, but we do Sea of Thieves every Friday, and I stream for a living, so come on by whenever.
For everyone curious to how close I am to merchants, I am at 46. I gained 2 levels today.
You said 46.
Yes.
Okay.
And I'm at 59 and 52 with Gold Hoarders and Order of Souls. So it's literally just Merchant Alliance.
4 more to go.
No, sir. I should be able to buy another rank soon.
That's just a flare.
Alright, I'm ready.
Blinded my dumb ass.
I'm ready for fireworks when you're ready.
Cool.
Alright, the music is starting. Begin the explosions! The hurdy-gurdy is a directly overpowered instrument.
I love it so much.
And C222 is having a real gurdy time.
Good.
Yo, Secret Rowan, the bagpipes are awesome. If we could have those in game, you know I'd be all about that.
Need bagpipes.
This is what we need to pitch Rare. We need to have them get us bagpipes.
I'll get John on the fucking line. I'll be like, look, we need bagpipes. We deserve bagpipes.
Code them in.
Just code them in. It's dead easy, right?
Yeah, just flip the bagpipe switch.
Alright, so dear friends, I'm going to roll the credits in just a second, so if you want to say anything to our lovely viewers, now is the time. Many bells!
Hey, now that you guys are all here, I just want you to know. Yeah, that's it.
Oh!
What was that? Oh shit! That was the barrel and the fucking...
Oh no!
I forgot about the exploding barrel! Oh no! Kyle, I'm sorry!
That's fine, I did it on purpose.
I watched the boat rock like there was no tomorrow. I was like, that's a bit excessive. Sorry, yeah, if you have anything to say to our lovely viewers before I roll credits, now is the time!
I did it because it was funny.
Yeah, no, I have nothing to say to you all. Actually, I don't like any of you guys.
Yeah, fuck y'all.
Fuck you guys.
Peace out, haters.
Stop me up! I don't mean to be on fire! This is bullshit!
Oh no, I missed! I'm dead now. Bye!
At what cost? Hang on, let me have a quick fire snack before I roll credits.
No, it was funny. It was worth it. That was the cost.
Okay, so friends, thank you so much for watching tonight, and thank you all for however much in bits, banter, and nonsense you put in. As I said earlier, like, I'm real fucking lucky I get to do this for a living, so thank you all. To Ems, Kyle, Fiona, thank you for joining me on another evening of fucking shenanigans on the high seas.
Of course. Always happy to be here.
I feed my family with this piracy, and you'll help, so thank you.
I'm making myself more flammable. I'm getting drunk.
The real truth. And I do agree with Jeffrey that there should be a trombone champ Sea of Thieves crossover. I'd love to see them do the same thing. I believe Final Fantasy XIV did, of instruments you could actually play.
Yeah, but then a host of copyright issues, so...
Yeah, but that's Rare's problem, not ours.
You're absolutely right.
And to that end, I'd like to say a very specific thank you to the following people. If by some bizarre element you only found us this evening, we are entirely kept afloat by donations, bits, and sobs, so to all of you, thank you. But specifically to Swalmaz, Bacon Avenger, and Jackie Foxbutt. Donations get to us the quickest and lets us buy groceries, so we're very grateful. To Shackle Draconis, Eraman, Bacon Avenger, Vanderbeast, Pun Spectre, Philoson, and Swalmaz. Like, bits are still the biggest thing that makes it so we're able to do this. Thank you. Your moderator this evening was Caffeine, Lizzie T. Pow, and Rhymes and Moose. Legends to a person.
I'm putting the fire out with my vomit.
That works, right? And Wolf and the Sentinel were our new followers, who I hope we see again. Now
yes, it's absolutely working. That's so funny.
Who's Hard? Doesn't ring a bell. But apparently they know Fred Durst. To some letters, some numbers, and Spiller, thank you all for subs. And Jetman J brought a raid in, which is fucking cool.
I died and my body's still throwing up. Incredible.
Oh
The vom was too
Played Sea
strong.
of Thieves.
Oh my
and seeing
god,
that
the
viewers
afterdeath
keep you
bomb.
afloat.
Worse than rigor
What you did
mortis.
there, I see.
no! Thank you, Bacon. I'm glad someone saw it. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I like the idea, Ems, that due to the proximity, that there's a connection between you and Fred Durst.
Okay.
That's the canonical Sea of Thieves lore is that you now know Fred Durst.
I guess I do.
Okay, and on that note, let me see if there is some lovely Mother Hubbard that I can pass you all over to this evening. Bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you again.
Thank you.
Alright, so friends, I can give you one of 3 choices. I can give you cosplay crafting, The Last of Us, or Evil Dead the video game. Dear crewmates, what would you like?
There's also a Sea of Thieves streamer going.
There's always a Sea of Thieves.
Pass them on to more Sea of Thieves.
There. I've thrown it out there as an option.
Cringe. Seeing
Cringe.
in game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Capital cringe.
Kobe?
So Bismarck's asking for cosplay. If we did go Sea of Thieves, Fiona, who was your choice?
Someone called Flotsam.
Oh, they have
That's
3.
pretty good. A little on the nose.
You mean on the tits?
Yeah.
Well, that's only if it's at the front of the ship. I'm currently seeing if they're still live and seeing what the shenanigans is, because otherwise Bismarck has requested cosplay.
Fun.
One of the really hard things about finishing stream is, out of all the exceptionally entertaining people, it's like, where do we go after this? I am literally spoiled for peoples. Okay, so... Oh, God. Okay, props to Flotsam. He's very good at this game, but he is whipping around very fast, and watching his stream is giving me anxiety. So, we're going to go over to Prima Neutrina, who is currently working on a Samus Zero suit cosplay. Oh, wait, no. Robin's right. Chorby just died. All right.
Chorby!
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 Chorbulous.
Suprema Neutrina is worth a follow, as they are very entertaining and they are very talented, but they are not Chorby, and that is their only downside.
You know what? It's Chorbin time.
It is Chorbin time. I will say, friendos, I am definitely considering some more Sea of Thieves for some just off-stream nonsense. Ems, I don't know if you're tapping out or otherwise.
Oh, absolutely tapping out. It's 1:30.
They going to bed.
You're just fucking sleeping. I've been up since 7, motherfuckers. I'm going to bed.
I think I'm just gonna go do Gold Hoarder's Vaults until I can afford to buy a sandwich again.
It's Chorbin time.
It absolutely is.
It's Chorbin time.
Oh, okay. I'm with Robin and Jeffrey. It's Chorbin time should be our raid message. Please add some emotes
Perfect.
around it, but yeah, it's Chorbin time.
It's Chorbin time.
And
then we chorbed all over the place.
to my lovely pirates, I will chat to you after I have passed these lovely Mother Hubbards across, if that's okay.
Maybe.
It's Chorbin time! Right, you lovely Mother Hubbards. Have an excellent rest of your Friday. I'll see you tomorrow for Dark Souls. And yeah, be well, friends. I'm terrible at ending shows.